hopefully make it to endgame and just get high. That's basically it.
Beautiful. Well, we're going to see it here very soon. We can't wait.
I'm disappointed that that routine of 2 fruit salads in the morning isn't going to give them the confidence to continue what we know and love about them, the W key mentality.
I honestly thought he was just going to turn and look at Jordan and be like, W key, holding forward the whole time, but they know when to play intelligently and play for height. Let's get into our next group. Again, is qualifiers from NA East and NA West. We have Tetra and Eclipse, Ronaldo and Zip, Sean and Aiden and Rote, DW and Blue Team. Now, I want to give a quick shout out to Eclipse in particular. I popped into his backpack a number of times personally, and we had to do some tests, and they had a phenomenal qualifying week. And then Ronaldo and Zip averaging some of the highest placements in the week they played. They popped off at TwitchCon, came out of nowhere where people were like, who are you guys qualifying in the first run, going to look to make a run at it here today.
And then what more can you say about Sean and Aiden? I mean, this is a duo that we've seen time and time again, a favorite out of NA West that week that they came out of. They clutched up and did amazing things. Both of them took part of our Pro-Am tourney yesterday.
And then Rohit, DW and Blue Team, one of my personal favorite duos. They came together after week 4 saying, hey, we need to do something different. Rohit came onto the scene during the Winter Royale, qualified through the open format, and looks to punish people's mistakes at all points of the game. You talk about hyper-aggressive players early, you can't stop him from going, but the one person who does is Blue Team, known for his calm decision-making, kind of turning off all emotions and just making the right decisions. They have a fantastic pair in chemistry, and I mean, I'm excited to hear what they had to say leading into the competition. It's going to be just absolutely amazing.
Fantastic. We've got Blue T and Rote DW here, two beyond incredibly mechanically gifted players here. Blue T, you've placed consistently in the top 15 over the last year from the Winter Royale qualifiers, the Secret Skirmish, and top 5 in the Share the Love event. How are the two of you together going to work to secure this #1 spot today?
I'm just going to give this guy a bunch of call-outs, make sure he's safe and alive, and once we hit late game, he's just going to slay out.
Slay out away. We can't wait.
It's going to be so incredible to see if they can make that dynamic work on the stage. They have such great teamwork, and they have distinct play styles over the base of the game, and if they can get rolling, they might be able to challenge towards that top. Now on to our next group, because we're excited to keep the introductions rolling. It's Item and Derox, Oslo and Bad Sniper, 4ZR and No Word, Red Rush and Snappy, and then Yu Wang and KBB. This is a bunch of guys out of Europe, and then the Chinese qualifiers coming out of the Tencent track. And I mean, some of these guys are incredibly skilled. Item and Derox with that ridiculous 41 elimination victory royale during the semifinals, and then they carried over the performance into the Sunday.
Yeah, one of the only times we saw actually consistency from the semifinals carry over into the finals. But another team that actually started breaking through in the finals towards the end, which led them to qualify as Oslo and Bad Sniper. And I think something very interesting about this group, or this duo in particular, they're going to be contesting at Tilted Towers, and they are very proficient at doing so.
They will be in the fray, and if Bad Sniper gets a sniper in his hands, here's a joke. His name online is actually not Bad Sniper because he hits all of those shots. Will be looking to make them pay. Now, 4ZR and Nord, also another very aggressive pair, but kind of just like to chill out at times. They like to find themselves on the edge, take the rifles. If they know they have an advantage, they go. We've seen them before as well in the Winter Royale.
Yeah. And then on the bottom right there, Yu Wang and KBB, they came out of the Tencent track, which was a competition that was hosted out in China. And so I think a lot of people didn't see those games and don't really know what these two are all about. Let's continue and find out more about them.
真行的话，非常亢奋吧，就可以跟各国的选手切磋。如果想跟一个队来对抗的话，我更希望是跟芒果那队。
要对游戏的喜欢，对吧？然后对游戏的理解，
还要有一个信仰，就是想成为冠军的一种念头。毕竟职业就是要奔着冠军去的。
喜欢这款游戏，然后对游戏的理解程度，然后对自己的技术非常的自信。
心情就感觉跟做梦一样，但这一切都是靠自己努力得来的，就非常的好。冠军等着我们。
So happy to see their level of excitement and to be here representing China through those Tencent track. It was amazing to watch them play in those games. A distinct different style, but also very built-in rifle-centric. Will be one of 2 Chinese teams representing. And now into our last section of qualifiers. These were the guys who ended up qualifying in the final week, the last chance to be there. It's Slacks and Keys, Calculator and Macwood, Zone and King, Epic Whale and PR Storm, and then Vinny and Zexro. And I mean, so many of these guys we can talk about right now, but the one I want to focus on, King and Zone, coming out of Argentina. They are ridiculously aggressive, know how to go full send, and I think people will be surprised. They're able to execute on a level where if they get rolling, it's going to be very hard to stop them.
It's one of the same situations as the kind of Chinese duo, at least at smaller extent, because a lot of these guys don't know how they play, don't know how to respond when the play style that they haven't gone up against is shown. But one duo I want to talk about is Epic Whale and Storm, because this is one of the few fully qualified duos. We'll see both of them tomorrow, and what a way to do it, because they came together at the last second as well.
They came together in the final week knowing it was their last opportunity, and they wanted to be there. They wanted 2 seats on the stage in each one of the competitions that really separated themselves. But speaking of somebody who separated themselves, Zexro and Vinny. Zexro, the original pioneer of the My Wall now. I'm going at you. I will win the game with 16+ eliminations, and there's nothing you can do about it. Him and Vinny broke through everything, coming over not only Zexro's wrist issues, but a little bit of kind of turbulence between them. They're actually not even going to be doing after this competition, so this will be a last hurrah, and let's see what Zexro and Vinny have to say.
We've got Vinny and Zexro here. Very excited to see you guys. I know that a lot of people are thrilled and excited to see what you guys have planned for today. You both have been competing both very well in duos and solos over the course of the year. How do you think that the competition today is going to compare to the rest of the competitions that you've had leading up to the scrims, whatever the case may be?
For sure, the competition's definitely going to be hard today. Probably the hardest competition yet, but I'm very confident for us to succeed today. So
awesome. Well, we believe in you guys. Now, Zexro, you told us after qualifying for the last week of duos that you were suffering from some tendonitis. Preparing for a competition like this, especially at such a high caliber, there's got to be a lot of stress involved with that. How have you been physically preparing for today?
So basically, I didn't really play much, and then I was just modded
Sup one.
I was just playing the qualifier days. Take a lot of relief, you know, and then it started
you're
at the end, and then qualify. So.
Fantastic. Well, we're all really excited to see you guys. I know that a lot of people are, a lot of CSM fans here and all over the world.
Are they watching it, yours?
Everyone pretty much went home, I think, like by like 1:30-ish, because they're all drunk and stoned and cold. So
we'll see how they perform today. We've got one final group of duos to let on the floor. It's going to be Serpent and Hype, Wolfies and Rojo, Skype and Vatko, Orwins and Tux, Kluja and Thomas HT, and then finally Puzz and Ming.
I mean,
oh, Serpent and Hype, they're Aussie and Kiwi.
With the original,
Aussie and
Aussie? To Sunday. They won so many of those semifinals, and then the last
no
year
way.
they were able to do it. I got an opportunity to actually talk with Rojo in the practice.
Oh,
He says he's
Wolfies,
excited
I know
to be
him.
Here, wants to play, wants to get on the stage, and knows he'll be able to enact their game plan.
I was just trying to play that game at Team Rumble then, and this was playing in the left-hand corner of my screen.
Between Vinny and Zexro, Skype battling a ton of wrist issues, and then able to
I didn't even turn it on the first time.
him as well, and he's like, I'm just
Yeah,
happy.
I know.
I'm
It just
glad I'm
comes
here,
up.
man. And there was a fantastic place he did about it.
Yeah,
That was the most fucking ridiculous game. Trying to play that.
Confidence because of his wrist issue, and then gained it back because
Fuck, I
of
hope Box and Harpy do alright.
home who supported
Insane,
Skype through
yeah.
his journey, the French community doing so as well.
All these guys have
Moving on
gone
forward,
so
Borland and Tux,
far.
somebody I think
I
is
know.
very interesting because they qualified and moved through the entire. They switched duos
Japan.
at the last second, so same thing.
And then you have Plusha, a player who qualified as well for the solo competition. And
I want to
Thomas,
see
who's
who
partner
this
from
James
Singularity
Ray
in the
and
final
the other
duo.
cummers.
Huz and Ming representing from
Jeez.
South Korea. Unfortunately, there was an Asian team who was unable to make it.
I missed the
this
introduction.
Qualifier where there wasn't an additional spot, and on top of that, their consistent placements earned them that alternate spot
that we're looking at, right?
We had an opportunity to talk
That says
with them
duos
and
week
have
10.
set up, and let's see what they had to say.
Oh no, yeah. Serpent and Hype. Oh, okay.
저는 밍이라고 하고 이제 아시아에서 진출하였습니다. 저는 퍼즈라고 하고 아시아에서 진출한 사람입니다.
These guys must be crazy.
대체 선수로 뽑혀서 왔더니 이제 아시아에서 듀오.
But you know that Chad was telling me today that apparently FaZe Dubs and Mega, for them, in order for them to qualify for duos, they dropped almost a 40 kill game apparently in their last game that made them qualify.
Yeah, I don't know. I was watching it just earlier and they said they got 50 points in their last 2 games.
Yeah. So they got 40 in one. So that's crazy.
I mean, I can only imagine what is going through their heads. First, taking the top spot in a week where there wasn't a qualification spot, and then having one of the most consistently best placements, then being chosen as an alternate, and finding out you're going to be competing, having a chance to represent Asia and South Korea here, and they are very good. They're known for
this guy like fucking irritates me that's talking. Like he really irritates me.
If they can get that position, don't expect them to not.
Because I was watching the creative last night, the creative World Cup. Scissors won.
Those are the 100 best Fortnite players.
Yeah, the chicken fams or whatever won the creative World Cup.
We talked about it. The loudest duo when they announced
but this motherfucker just did not shut up like the whole time.
And Mongrel down on the floor. Jordan, what do they have to say?
We are all so excited to see these two play, and honestly, to hear their comms. It's one of my favorite things when I watch these guys play. Now, competing online and competing at a LAN is two very different
bro,
things,
some of these kids
what is
look
the
so
preparation like
awkward.
going into competing at a LAN together?
Yeah.
Competing at LAN is definitely different.
That's Mongrel,
I
eh?
like it more just
This
because
guy.
I like the
I'm
environment.
pretty present,
But,
yeah.
online
He's
is
a beast.
easier, but I don't know, I just like LAN more.
Fair. You can't beat the energy in a stadium like this. A lot of people are really excited.
Kid on the right's just like, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
He looks awkward, isn't he?
So much, Jordan. Now
looks like he's shitting himself.
Sound excited, but that's it. Enough from us talking. The 50 best duos in the world are on the stage, competing for their share of $15 million ball, and I mean 6 games away from winning $3 million to the top duo.
Just think about that. 6 games, and then we'll find out who is the best duo in the world. Hands down, no question about it, the best. 6 games. We're going to do that real soon.
The duos world champions will be crowned, but that's it. The pre-show is over. Enough from us up here. We'll be breaking down gameplay later. We're going to toss it on inside to kick the show off. You guys have a good one.
He's such a weirdo. There's a hell of a lot more people there today.
Ladies and gentlemen, it all comes down to
This guy is really cool, this DJ. Like, he's insane.
across the world. On the biggest stage. Every single player out here, an absolute gamer, Jack. We've never seen anything like this.
Fuck. That's a pretty big setup that they have for the players, though.
You feel so free, it's ridiculous. And then I just kind of watched like our names pop up on the screen. It was pretty surreal.
It was a huge sigh of relief. All the hard work we did just finally paid off. We were kind of going nuts.
Come on, Volks.
Man, he's not even in my top 5, but I hope he does well.
He's not even in your top 5. Oh, mate.
I honestly hope he does well, but he's just not in my top 5.
I kind of feel like posting on the fucking Fortnite Oz and NZ page and be like, yo, let's get behind our fucking representatives. Come on, Volks and Parvy. And who the fuck are the other guys? What was his name? Serpent? And who?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Fortnite World Cup Finals, live from my hometown, baby, New York City. Where you at? Where you at?
Well, it's here anyway.
That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. This is it, people. The moment that we've been waiting for.
Serpent.
10 weeks of competition leads to this. I'm your host, Golden Boy, and I couldn't be more pumped to be here.
See, it doesn't say that we had a qualifier for week 8.
In the world go up against each other in duos competition. Millions in prizing on the line, and most importantly, what's right behind me, the championship, the trophy, and the first ever.
Well, at least they get a trophy each.
World
That's
champion.
convenient.
We're going to crown that today, and it's going to be awesome. And I want to know if everyone here in the Arthur Ashe Stadium, are you hyped? Are you ready? You know what? Maybe I can't do the job. I think this will do some justice.
Oh, and Twiz and Cover H. Shit.
Now, I know everyone here is excited to get to the games, and we're going to do so in a little bit. The players are gearing up and getting ready to go. You know that each and every one of you inside of this stadium, you're just pumped. You've had your opportunity to go out to the festival. You've managed to meet up with your friends and enjoy some great times here in New York City. And obviously, our players are here to win a world championship. And the good news is we have 2 players standing by with Jordan Fisher, who are looking like they can contend for the top of the mountain.
Thank you, GB. You are a handsome man. Now, I'm going to be super honest and very forward right now when I say that I've got 2 of my favorite people in this stadium right now that are competing together. 2 of my favorite people to play with, 2 of my favorite people to watch and study. Sean and Aiden. Aiden, one of the most dominating controller players in the world, and he's proved it time and time again. With Sean on mouse and keyboard, one of the most mechanically skilled and gifted players in all of Fortnite. Now, with this combination of one of you on a controller and one of you on mouse and keyboard, there's got to be some.
Did we not have a qualifier in week 4 either?
Together. Can you talk to me a little bit about that?
Yeah, our synergy is great. Like you said, he's one of the best mechanical players. His tunnels are insane. Like, it's just insane watching him play. And just, you know, me being an aggressive player and having good aim, we really combo together well. I'm hoping we're going to do good.
1000%. Now, Sean, you both competed in the Pro-Am yesterday, which was a lot of fun. We all know that was a very sweaty lobby. But your thought process, your strategy going into today, tell me how that differs from yesterday and your performance there.
Well, I think yesterday was like super fast paced. You need to get kills to place well. But today we're going to go for end game, play super slow, and so we can kill it end game.
Fantastic. Well, we're all so excited to see you guys. GB, what do you have?
Always a pleasure to hear from the Ghost duo. They're going to look to go to the top, and they very well might do that. Now, I asked you guys earlier, I said, are you ready? So I'm going to ask you again, New York City, are you ready? Oh, no, I got to take the earpiece off. New York City, this is my hometown, and I know we can make some noise, so I'm going to ask you one more time. Are you ready? The Fortnite World Cup Finals start now. Let's send it over to your casters, Courage and Ninja.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. The Fortnite World Cup Finals live from New York City. Everything on the line here today. My name is Jack Courage Dunlop. And well, guess what? I'm joined by a surprise guest appearance, Tyler Ninja Blevins. I am so excited for today's action. Ninja.
Of course he's casting. He had to be there somewhere, didn't he? Didn't qualify, so yeah, they'll get him to cast. Trash cup.
That's it, and it's all led to this. I know the nerves absolutely at an all-time.
I'm nervous right now.
I'm just casting. I'm not even playing. Meanwhile, they're paying for $15 million, but it's not your normal Fortnite rules we're going to be playing today. Let's take a look at the format, catch everyone up to speed. I know a lot of new eyes will be on Fortnite competitive today. And Ninja, here's the format for points. So, this is duos. If you place in the top 15 duos in this game, they earn 3 points.
Shit, I better go see if Chad's watching it.
5 points. Top 5, they earn 7 points. And finally, the Victory Royale, they earn 10 points. Now, those points cannot stack, meaning in a game, you can only get a max of 10 placement points. Also, 1 point per elimination. So, finding that good balance between elims and placements will be very key. Here's the prize money breakdown. And Ninja, you've been involved in competitive gaming for a long, long time. Have you ever seen anything like this?
No. I mean, you're looking at first place, $3 million. I mean, heck, I'd even settle for third at 1.8.
Settle for 1 point.
Settle. I'll settle. No, we've been playing. We've both been competing for a long time, and I've been competing for almost 10 years. Prize pool's never even come close to this. This is life-changing.
Yeah, absolutely mind-blowing numbers right there. Again, everyone who made it this far, $50,000 in their pocket, but their eyes are on that top 10. They want to jump up that prize money ladder.
I think 10th
place is
right now,
100K. Did he wake up?
Finals. There are so many
yeah. I scared the shit out of him. I was like, oh, sorry.
On Twitter, use the hashtag Fortnite World Cup. Really, anywhere you can use hashtags. I know we both have our
Look at
predictions.
that. It's the most stacked lobby
you go
in the
first.
world.
Who for you is your standout?
Oh, yeah.
Dual lobby anyway.
Dude, man, I mean, I gotta give it up to Mongol and Mitro. I think they're gonna definitely close it out. They've been.
See, everyone else thinks Mongol's gonna win.
Watching a lot of their World Cups after they've already qualified. Hands down, one of the most aggressive duos throughout, the qualifications. But are they going to do that here? Are they going to go for placement, or are they going to still W key like they've always been doing?
That's typically been their gameplay of choice. There's a look again at Mongol and Mitro, both qualifying from Europe. You see, last time they played in the week they qualified, their drop of choice was Loot Lake. Yeah. So will that remain the same today?
Well, look at you sharing a fucking stream.
Will be so key. You go with a European duo. Yeah. I'm picking a European duo as well. Another young squad, Mr. Savage M and Benji
Fishy.
Dude, Mr. Savage M is cold-blooded. Every time I met him, I'm scared of him. They're absolutely insane, as you can see right here on your screen. We'll get those pictures fixed. Don't worry. But either way, these guys are two absolute tanks. And Ninja, I mean, you've watched all these guys. You're absolutely one of the best players in the world. But it's almost like these guys are in a class of their own.
They are. Man. I mean, I've competed against some of these guys in some other online tournaments as well. And I mean, literally watching Benji just slay out an entire lobby by himself in squads it's like it's art, man. What these guys do, it's art. So enjoy.
I know Mr. Savage in a public match got like 40+ eliminations in Season 9, which is unheard of, all by himself, solo squads.
There are
so many ways you can watch though this weekend. I've been just looking on my phone already. I'm seeing
they would have.
Plus you guys tuned in
if it's on the Fortnite page.
As you guys know, so many ways to watch. You've got
I was an NZ
Twitter,
one.
everywhere where there's live streams. Also, a new Fortnite.com/watch feature that you can go take a look at. You'll see some different individual feeds there that will be a crazy, unique way to watch Fortnite competitive for the first time. I know everyone at home looking forward to seeing their top players perform. This place now, Ninja, is insane. I mean, this is one of the most ridiculous arenas I think I've ever seen for an esports event, and I know people flooding on in from the outside. I just can't wait to get it started.
Dude, this is literally what I've been waiting for like 3-4 months.
It didn't even say that it was approved.
All in the same lobby. All right, in the qualifying matches on Sunday, you're playing against, in a lobby, maybe like 4 or 5 of the teams who are actually here right now. But now it's going to be all of them in the same lobby. Every single battle is going to be the best players in the world fighting against one another. I'm excited to watch the early game when they're landing in their spots. I'm excited to watch the mid game during the rotation. I'm going to be taking notes, and you guys should too.
Yeah. Also, other things that note to take to bring up. We're going to be playing on siphon settings here, increased material flow. Do you want to explain for everyone at home exactly how that all works?
I'd absolutely love to. So unlike normal matches, when you get an elimination, all right, you're going to be granted with 50 health or 50 shield, depending on what you're missing. And that's also going to give you 1 point as well. They also got 50 mats of each wood, brick, and metal. So, you know, eliminations are definitely going to pay off early game as you guys can stack up those materials.
Yep, and remember that is when you get a full elimination, not when you
I did the full nice thing too, like I was like, you know, good luck to the players repping like the Oceanic region, and then I like literally wrote who they were.
There's a look at the lobby speed, and, you know, Ninja, I was laughing with you earlier, when the players were warming up earlier today,
That's when I know where
got
they're
some warm-up
fucking
games,
sitting.
and obviously, for many of them, it's their first time in a major LAN event. They wound up going through and they were just sitting at the spawn island like they were right now. I mean, look at the build battles happening on spawn island. They're all editing, they're all aiming. None of them are just sitting still. The nerves running through them insane. The average age in today's tournament, 16 years old. Some of these guys are going to walk away with $1 million+ this weekend. At 16, what would you have spent your money on? I don't even want to know.
Guitar
Why not even
bars,
ask that?
yeah.
Probably
16, man? Just a bunch of
Oh, that's him there.
Man,
Yeah,
I didn't
assuming
So basically the same as today.
Exactly. Nothing really would change. Nothing's changed.
No, it's so much fun, man. Again, people flowing on into the venue, looking at these duos, looking at these contested areas, right? Loot Lake has been a very hot topic.
Yeah, man.
You know, Aiden had been landing there throughout all qualifiers. You see Mongrel and Mitro. I've been hearing some notes about, you know, Tilted Towers and or Neo Tilted, as it's now called, of where they're going to go. In your opinion, right now you play 6 games.
Yep.
You know how detrimental it could be to your mental state if you have one where you kind of drop right off spawn and get taken out.
Yeah.
What is your game plan here? Are you going for it? You don't care how many people land there? You just go and play your game?
No,
or
I think
you shy away?
these guys have been practicing. They know. They know that they're going to be contested. Yeah. They know that, and they're not, you know, if they're...
That's trash. They didn't fucking
play exactly how they've been
approve
practicing
it.
the last 10 World Cup qualifiers. They're going to go exactly where they go. They're going to push where they're going to push. And, you know, they're not going to care who it's going to be. Now, me, honestly, I'd like to say that that's how I play. But, dude, in a situation like this, I think that if I saw someone contesting my drop, I'd definitely defer and try to go somewhere else.
Yeah.
But, you know, I mean, you have one bad game. Getting over that, that's going to be a huge mental obstacle, right? You get knocked first. Yeah. That's going to be something that you're going to be thinking about in the second game, the third game. Should we change our landing spots? And then if you're thinking like that, it's over.
Yeah, and I keep seeing you look down. You're like eagerly wanting to talk about this map. We have what the first map is going to be in front of us. But again, guys, there's so many exciting things going on in the world of Fortnite right now. One of the new limited time modes that is actually going on. Prop Hunt, we watched a little bit of it yesterday, but again, made by Stray Kite. It's a fun little, you know, hide and go seek game almost, Ninja.
Prop Hunt is the greatest thing that Fortnite has created from creative. It is amazing. It is hilarious. I mean, we're literally getting like angry and like, but also just laughing hysterically right when we're about to, you know, make it into the incinerator and get our points. It's just so fun. I mean, you could be a toilet. You know, you want to be anything. You want to be a pink flamingo, a bus. Go for it. Go for it. Just go for it.
Yeah, we've had some fun games of Prop Hunt that we play. But again, right now, live in the gameplay for free, Prop Hunt. A little bit different than the competitive.
It's cool to see like how each of them use their like
to be here today
keyboard and mouse.
they've
Like
been
so
able to
many of
play,
them have it on
comfort and
angles.
safety of their home instead of traveling across the world just to qualify.
Yeah.
So I think this is one of the first times we've seen something like this, a qualifying like this. And dude, I'm just excited
There's
to watch
Twiz
these
and
kids
Copper H.
dominate the next freaking 4 hours, 6 hours. I'm ready to stay here all night.
Hey, I'm down to stay here all night. I have no problem with that. I'm sure the arena is as well. When you talk about LAN events, right, you have so much competitive experience. You've been to so many across different games and genres. The one thing that stands out to me, though, it will never feel the exact same as it does as playing at home. So for these guys,
I don't know. They don't look like Astros.
Share you think that they should kind of take into account as they're playing?
It might be like
LAN
Logitech or something.
Well, do what I always tell people when they're saying, you know, hey Ninja, I'm going to a tournament, any advice, right? You know, it's dude,
It must
exactly
be expensive.
at home, right? If you wear socks,
I don't know, but they're definitely not
shoes at home,
Astros.
what you're gonna do. If you don't wear any socks at all, or you wear sandals, you wear that. If you wear nothing but sweats and PJs when you're gaming and practicing, that's exactly what you should be wearing. Right
One
now.
of Chad's friends was telling me tonight that apparently, oh no, not Chad's friends, Kurt's mate. Kurt's best mate was telling me that apparently Ninja has lost like $500,000
do not
fucking
change anything up.
sponsor.
It's very important to get in that mental state of what you
That's
do and
correct.
how you've been practicing the entire time at home.
I've even heard of stuff as far as like don't change your sleep schedule and what you're gonna do for this. Like literally take it like it normally is. Now, again, we talk about how there's $30 million on the line of the Fortnite World Cup Finals across today and tomorrow, but there's already been $3 million in prize money given away this weekend. That happened yesterday at the Creative World Cup Finals. Let's take a look.
Oh my gosh. No one cares about the Creative World Cup.
It was actually quite fun to watch, not gonna lie. It was pretty funny.
Right now, joined by the winners of the Creative World Cup. First of all,
It came down to a death run.
now, Scissors, how does it feel now to solidify that title?
Well, it's kind of awesome considering I love creative mode. It's
Where
not
like
really-
each
it's
team
awesome.
member only had one life.
Did you ever believe
Oh, there you
that
go. My
guys
post
would
just got
secure the
approved.
position here today?
Yeah, I always knew we had it in the bag. You know, we're the week 1 qualifiers. We're the most stacked team. There was no competition. Just when the last map was a death run, I knew we had that in the bag. We got some good players here. I knew Zan would clutch up, and he did just that.
You could tell he lifted the finger. He said, "We need 1 coin. Just grab this coin right down
Yeah,
here."
this.
If he can do this without being here, it is the win. Oh, he missed it, but gets it with the trap trigger.
You realize that that one jump won this group here an extra $1 million.
It's unreal. Like, if you want to practice with death runs, you need to like do it slow. Don't go in blindly. Like, try and like change everything you do every time you fail.
Suzu, can you see yourself doing even more with creative? I mean, the success.
You won't
of today.
comment on my
Will
post.
you continue to go and play creative maps?
I think I would definitely stay consistent with creative because I feel like there's a lot of potential in creative still. And yeah, definitely this is my thing.
But I want to go down the line and see what each of you guys plan on doing with that prize.
I'll probably end up like saving most of the money, maybe like some investments.
He's 18, and he just won
I can't see it.
$336,000. What are you gonna do with the prize?
Rent? Rent. Yeah, I think rent. I'm gonna be responsible. I'm gonna save my money.
I am going to be responsible and probably just invest most of it and try and get even more money back.
All right, guys, congratulations.
You can't see
Again,
it.
Absolutely outstanding job. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I cannot wait to see what the future of Creative Fortnite looks like.
The Creative World Cup Finals, so much fun yesterday. Again, congratulations to Scissors and his team. $1.3 million won.
I see it now.
Just the elephant in the room here, and it's not Tim the Tapman. You didn't
Did I
win
get
that,
them all?
Tyler?
That's correct.
Like all the.
That's correct. No, we got 4th place, but
Nah, I think
you
you
Fucking-
missed
Pal,
one.
Taco, Kaz. Just a
Who
good
did I
group.
miss? I'll edit
I
it.
think, and I also
I
got
think
a lot of
I don't know how to
creators
spell their
who
names
developed a lot
properly.
of maps, and just a lot of passion from these
But
guys,
this
man,
is what
and,
I think it
really
is.
happy that I
I'll
was
send
able
you
to-
it.
Not even me, together as a unit, we pulled in 300 or 295,000 as a team. I mean, little whips, man. You know, we were just killing it, little ice creams. But that event was so incredible, and just another thing that kind of came out of nowhere again. That Epic changed the game with creative. You know what I mean? It kind of popped up out of nowhere. All these people, so many people. There were hundreds of people here.
That's what I think. I'm pretty sure they qualified,
Again, I
right?
know I talked to Scissors about it too. He can't believe just how far it's gone from his original.
But did they
runs he
qualify
made
on a
to now kind of
non-qualifying
inspire
week, if you know
one
what I
of the
mean?
3 maps yesterday.
Because
For you,
on the
what was your
fucking
favorite? Was it
post that I'm looking at, that's on like the Fortnite
Hands down, Junkyard
page,
is the most
it says week 10 we had Serpent and Hype.
Going with a crew of like 32
Week
people.
8 that we didn't have a qualifier.
Like, I want that to be a playlist where I could just go and play Junkyard 2, and it just fills in 32 people. It's so
And
much
then
fun.
week
What about what? Should we get the whole squad
6
together?
we had Volks and Harpy.
We should get a massive content
Week
creation
4
squad. It'd be the
was
most
we didn't
fun
have
thing
one
ever.
either in week
I mean,
4.
there's nothing greater when you're a little teddy bear and you're just
And
walking
then-
around, like trying to make it in.
And then week 2
It's all
was
fun and
cover
games here.
H
Obviously, the
and
theme of this
MF
weekend,
Twiz.
things going on outside of the fan festival. There's also the Battle Pass redemption. Everyone here has got tickets, has the commemorative tickets. So many things to look back on and remember these moments.
Oh,
For a lot of
yeah.
people here, whether they're
You're right.
players or the
So that's
individuals and fans
why
who travel.
that's why I
It's
only
their
wrote
first time in
those
New York
people who
City.
like I
Such a
saw.
legendary, iconic place to have this major event.
So I'm pretty
You see again
positive
the
we only
crowd
have 6 people.
continuing to fill on in, just getting some final things set up for the games. We can get it all launched for you, but trust me, we're all eagerly awaiting the start.
That would be shit, but if you like thought you made the qualifiers like in, you know, in week 8 from like Oceanic region, like, and then we didn't have one, that would suck.
Penny.
Let's go. Oh wait, Ben, come back.
Huh? Oh, what
What's up, Ben?
What up? What up? What are you guys going for?
I'll send you my list.
Volks.
I'll send you my top 5, dude.
The initial launch.
Well, realistically, I would love if someone from the Oceanic region won, and I'm kind of hoping that
Yeah,
Volks
shit
will
on
win.
me. Same.
But if they don't win, I'm looking at
I go for Benji fishing them.
I'm looking at Mongrel or Mongrel, however the fuck you say it.
Mr. Savage did Mongrel. Oh yeah, nah, Stompy's gonna win for sure, dude.
Yeah, you know.
Do you reckon that's your finals list? Like that's gonna...
Nah, my number 1 is Stompy, G, and then NRGZ.
With that revolver, but area is contested. You see they're kind of slipping each other right now.
Ooh.
What are their comps like this exactly?
Is that like first T5?
Exactly where these guys are, footsteps, any type of
Yeah, that's my
I think mine's the same thing, but Benji and them coming second.
literally every week because they're from a
And then instead of Nahil, it will be Mongrel and them.
Savage and Benji, they don't always
yeah, that's not bad.
And you're honestly at a disadvantage if you do land in the same house. You're just going to be getting less shields to one another, right? Less chances of getting shotguns and things like that. And I'm just interested to see.
Oh no, I don't know about Dubs and Mega A.
You don't?
Yeah, cause like...
Who the fuck are these cunts? Tux and
Why do you say that?
Cause it's like a, like... Imagine being there and there's like a million people watching you.
Under all their pressure.
Imagine having that... Huh? And it's a live event, it's not like a... They're not really experienced, you know what I mean?
They're wasting a lot of material right now. You can already see it. Got only
Yeah, I don't know.
Who the fuck are these cunts too? I wanna watch these gay
The
cunts.
reaction.
Nah,
Who
I
gives a
stick
fuck about
next to my...
that truck?
Do you honestly think NRGZ or... I think Stompy's gonna win and then NRGZ. That's my top 2.
He gets both. That's 50
Oh yeah,
shields
Stompy's
per
last.
him at max HP, and now he can compete
Qualified
and change
7
things
times,
this
well.
fight. It's not like the normal games where you're still stuck at 100 health and you might
5 out of 5 in solos.
So shit, 4 people are dead already?
They now have Dusty Divot to themselves. They pushed out the Asian duo.
If only we could spectate the people we want to spectate.
I know,
They're
right?
sitting pretty. Divot all to themselves. They've got metal galore.
Well, there is on like the Fortnite page, like on the Fortnite page apparently.
Yeah, definitely
I think, what was it, like Fortnite.something.com or some shit?
Oh,
And they have like specific stages dedicated to certain people or some shit.
FortniteWorldCup.com, I think it's called.
That's the one.
Is it? Let me watch it on the laptop again.
Fortnite. What World Cup?
Players down low who are already just
.com?
white HP are in a tough
who was
spot, and
that?
there it is.
Brush.
Scarlet and his duo.
I hope Slayer wins tomorrow.
Onto Brush. And that's going to
You
push
reckon
back Brush's
he'll do
duo
alright?
into Fatal
I haven't
Fields
really
and try
looked
to
into
hide
the
the
Huh?
moment.
I haven't really
On the
looked
rough
into
start
the
right there.
solo
So much
qualifiers.
stone in Fatal Fields. I feel like Fatal Fields is a underrated landing spot.
I think you can get everything in
I
Fatal
think I
Fields.
need to turn up
Definitely
game chat.
very quickly, and there's definitely some metal that you can gather around. You know, there's a bunch of cars and things like that. Some crackers.
That guy's
there.
homie got the claps.
But listen, man.
Who's this?
I'm really curious as to why they're not pushing
This is lucky.
It's kind of a double. It's a double-edged sword too, because yes, Sizz is by himself, but we've all experienced how easily you can hide in that brush there in the cornfields. And Sizz Lucky, these top players who land Fatal Fields, know how to actually navigate the
Volks are not always land tilted, eh?
So
I need to break the corn every time.
Right, I'm not good enough to know, but there's a certain
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm pretty positive that's what Chad told me.
Pick up Brush's card, so this is key. You think you should go for it? Vans, remember when you get brought back, you only have 100 HP and a common pistol. That will bring a lot of attention over. If you are Scarlet and Bell, are you sprint back over that fight? I think so. Now across the map, though.
Man, show some OCE. Fuck, I don't care about this guy.
Yuang and his, their duo
What happened?
against Vinny and Zexro, and there's the knock right
I
there.
just wanted him to show.
Very powerful. It's definitely underrated.
Oh, Vinny just got knocked, dude.
One by one right there. I mean, there's another knock with a drum shotgun.
Vinny is a
Ewing trying to take this wall. I think it's
Isn't he
going to
Zexro?
stay alive, so it's going to be Zex and
Oh,
Ewing's got
yes.
field advantage.
Oh, gee.
All you have to do is
I hate
Zexro. Oh, fuck.
He's so fucking toxic.
Yo, I didn't like this guy.
He's
toxic
fucking
as
beast,
he.
but.
Yo.
So we'll be able to get back to full shield, and Ewing now
Oh,
in a
when
tough
you're
spot.
shit talking to what's his face? Yo.
Bro, that's where I started not liking this good.
He's definitely staying aggressive, but he's going to get the revive off, and now it's a 2-on-1 again.
Zexro staying confident though, knowing right now still at over 150 HP, the teammate has to be at 30 health.
Wow, he stole his ball.
And it's not gonna happen, and you see Zexro right there.
Yeah, you wang. You wang.
Whoa. Just wang them out. Let's go.
Very, very close right there, Ninja. With
You
the
wang.
Mate, I would be all up over that guy's body teabagging like a motherfucker if I killed that guy.
And this is actually where a lot of very talented players with their aim can clean up a lot of kills. This is actually
Bro, I just want to see where Volks is. I want to see where Aiden is, Volks is.
Using a lot of slipstreams, taking advantage of, your incredible accuracy.
Oh, here's Nate Hill and Funk.
They did get the reboot in Fatal, so they're both back in play. Look at how slow this lobby is going, folks. 92 players left, and a definite fan favorite here. Nate Hill and Funk of FaZe Clan currently set on up near Lazy Lagoon. And Ninja, this is your landing spot that you went to with your duo Reverse. What are maybe some little tips?
Reverse made solos,
eh? Like to land here?
Yeah. All right. So there's.
I think so. Yes.
Reverse 2K.
He did. He definitely made solos.
Wait.
Who's this?
Reverse 2K.
In town that you can get for about 300 metal, which is like the most valuable material that you.
Wait, Ben, didn't
91 players.
you know James Ore and G's?
We haven't yet. I was gonna let that be a
that's
because 91 people left. I mean, how soon is it gonna be?
James Ore.
Who's this?
Yeah.
James Ore.
James Ore.
This is gonna be nuts.
ZOREH. Gee, I swear those guys fucking qualified, eh?
Until they get above the damage threshold.
Yes, and it's
No, they probably have, but they changed the name. No, I wasn't meant to write it like that. No, I wasn't meant to send it to you.
Storm Search in a normal game, but it is very common.
I was writing the list.
Because everyone wants to late game, earn those extra points, and wind up getting those placement points to come on through. Watching Letwick and Quexy right now. It's so scrappy, Ninja. It's not your normal game where you get to loot up and freely grab everything.
I don't see what cover H and Swizz look like.
A common heavy assault rifle.
IRL.
Yeah, I mean, people are not going to be able to loot. They're not going to be able to loot normally. I mean, you have every single spot is definitely going to be contested.
When did Zora qualify? Week 10 or
Nah, they
week
didn't
6?
qualify apparently.
Oh, no, week 4.
They did, eh? They
No, I think no, I think he did, but he changed his name.
Just like that.
So what though?
89 players left now.
Because there's a team called From the Village, and Hype I will not lose.
The second zone has just been revealed, and again, Storm Surge will begin after that.
This guy's DPI is
that will be for
fucking
70+ players.
fast.
So you keep that in mind as this goes on. Players who haven't really done any damage will know that they're going to be at a point where their hand is kind of got to be forced. They're going to have to put on a little bit of aggression. You're going to see the game pick up just a little bit here. There's Snappy and Red Rush.
Imagine getting a free, a free drop in this in the World Cup, eh? Just by yourself.
As well. Yep. I mean, a really great strategy that you're going to see a lot of
and getting zone.
this weekend in solos and in duos.
Oh, look at Volks, let's go!
Let's go, Volks.
And honestly, just kind of pray that the circle is going to continue to rotate in your favor. I mean, I'm still looking at a lot of this guy's inventories. One guy just gets knocked in front of him. That like going to try to save his teammate. It's not going to happen. There's not a lot of rotation items. I haven't seen a lot of shockwave grenades. I haven't seen a lot of shadow bombs. I don't see any launch pads in anyone's inventory.
Yeah.
It's going to be such a
fuck up this cunt. Fuck this cunt up, Volks.
People are going to get lasered out of the sky.
Wow.
I just hate how they always call like SE players SE bots.
Still quite healthy between the two of them. Over 140.
Oh, we're on them now. Yeah. Let's go.
For your box push.
Let's go the
Letwick just kind of ran away, but I don't believe Letwick was able to grab.
Isn't Rox New Zealander?
Nah, he's Australian.
Poppy is.
You know, it's going to be almost impossible to perform.
I'm fairly positive.
When you're your teammate is knocked. And there's the Storm Surge warning. These guys are 6 above it. You guys can see that, which means that
I know that
6 damage less than them.
Slayer's a New Zealander.
Yeah.
OP ones.
Need to hit some people, deal some damage, and that's actually the beauty of Storm Surge, right? You don't necessarily.
You know Skylar and Challenge?
I know of.
You're gonna see some fights that are gonna be forced to break
Yeah,
out.
do you know the New Zealanders?
Or they're gonna die. They're not gonna be
Are they New Zealanders?
Bro, I think they're shitting,
towards
yo.
the Dusty Divot Diner. You see clicks.
I wanted them to qualify,
yeah,
to be
the
honest.
very young duo from NA East, and you just said yourself, I didn't even know you could
They're
farm.
more
I didn't even know you could get down
consistent.
there. This is the beauty of
Yeah.
it, right? These are the top players in the world showing off the little things that they know that really no one else can pick up on. Many teams already stacking here as there's so many materials to be farmed up. And for a lot of players, Ninja, once they get max, they don't just
I'm so glad he got a kill.
to have an excess for more.
Oh, I think they got a
need
knock
to
on
expend
one.
a lot of materials quickly. On the bottom right of your screen, you see
I think they
it
just
going down
ended
to Salty
somebody.
Springs. A
Hype
lot of
just
grenades
ended
being
somebody.
thrown right there. That's going to be Serpent and Hype.
Serpent and Hype in a pretty decent spot. You're seeing, if you guys can look on the minimap that we're staring at, every
Yeah,
single
they got a kill.
team
Nice.
is now in the safe zone. Everyone is safe in the next circle. It is moving in.
So is that new?
Double head sniper is in play. For those of you guys
That's
Is it
hype.
new sniper in here?
Take out a metal wall. It'll take out pretty much any.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think everything.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if
Yeah,
you have
everything's in there.
teammates who have double head
It'd be pretty
snipers,
OP,
you
yeah.
can see a team line up a shot of somebody hiding in a 1-by-1
Yeah.
and be able to take them out.
And that changes the game completely. Once you hear double heavy,
I think the only thing that's not in here is
still ever.
Storm.
Or you know where they're at, you have to make sure you
Yeah.
have at least 2 walls of cover on that
Yeah.
side to protect you from the inevitable.
We just watched
snipe.
Volks get a
We
kill.
say double snipe, it's as far as 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
shoot. And they
Yeah.
both fire at the
One of
same
them. I think
time.
he
These guys are ACU PV.
Yeah, G.
You guys
Yeah.
that we've talked about are the rotation items. We got 6 shadows.
You can't see straight. Oh my god, Jack.
These guys are in a great spot.
Absolutely. And you see the zone did just update.
Oh, Aiden
towards
just
the
died.
northern side of this current storm. Storm Surge is now in play, so
That
players
Storm.
beginning to drop.
I
80
like
players in
it.
total in this game. They will just
Oh,
rotate
CC
out of
died,
here.
or
Hype and
whatever
Serpent
the
don't
fuck
want-
you
don't want the
call
fight.
it.
Uh-oh. That's Jay. Now quite weak.
Man, that's why
with Storm
Aiden
Surge
wasn't
beginning
in
to
my
tick in,
top
Quentin and
5.
Lanouf now having to push a fight as Storm Surge is affecting them as well.
Instead of filming
And you
this
see
game,
What the
it just
fuck
kinda
is that shit?
smites them down from the heavens, and there they go, getting dropped by Storm Surge. Unfortunate
What the
for them,
fuck
but
is
again, with
Storm
not enough
Surge?
damage done, they do fall below that threshold.
Isn't it like when you stay in one
Storm
place
Surge
too
really does
long?
just force people into some pretty tricky situations, but
I don't
again,
know
man,
what
it just goes
storms.
to
I know
show
like there's a
a lot of
fucking
aggressiveness is going to pay off
like
for
the
teams, man. You don't want to be put in that situation
the
where,
storm
you know,
thing
you
where you
have to
throw it.
desperately
Is that
push. Maybe
that
a
it?
duo
Is
that's
that
better
it?
than you in
I don't know.
combat, you know what I mean?
No, it's not.
Oh, it
Bye,
was.
Airwolves.
Replay.
Was that a replay? They just went down.
See you, bye.
Airwax and Nikov are winners. Well, Airwax at least are back-to-back winner of the Pro-Am. Does
Dominated.
go down. Airwax double qualified as well. Tough first game for them as they do go out quite early on. 71 players left in this game, 38 duos. Again, it's a slow crawl as everyone begins
Imagine
to
when it
drop.
comes
Have you ever
down to
seen
like the
anything like
final
this in
circle.
competitive?
I think that the
Holy
only time
fuck.
that we saw numbers like this were when the circles were, they didn't really chunk that much and they
That's
were
a
more
savage.
Well, there's
centralized and
Savage and
competitive.
Fishy.
So really no one had to rotate that much and no one had to fight.
Slacks
so now
and
that these circles are
Keys.
really just kind of moving around the map, you can't really predict
Kinstar or
that.
Kingstar?
You have, again, the great aim and they're just beaming
I don't know about Savage dude.
rotating in a circle. Now look,
You think
so
they're
many
gonna
people
cake
coming
it?
from the
Who the
south right now.
fuck is Tetra?
You guys are in a top position.
Cause like,
Solid aim, man.
compared to online, to a live event, that's way different.
Difficult as possible to hit. He sees a lot of, look at already trying to figure out right now where's he going to
Wow,
be. Look
he's
at all
doing
these
pretty
people who are already boxed
plain
up,
load
already
up.
creating these
Holy
more shots coming
fuck.
down. And he's gonna be able
Plus,
to make
everyone's
great
going for
grenades.
Benji. Look at this guy, panicking.
That's gonna be, I mean,
Throwing, throwing everywhere.
on the outside, 8 grenades, he might be able to get those kills too.
They do box up in time. Did take some shield damage.
Man,
but
I can't
they
wait
have
for
some
this
minis to replenish
in-game.
that in just a
Oh, there's
few
Saf.
moments.
Isn't that one of
No,
your
Say,
fucking
not using
duos?
them, he's got
One?
his teammate right next door as well.
Yeah,
So
Is
if
that
you
you,
use
Seth?
every little
yeah.
bit of HP matters. Saving the campfire for the late game, it
I don't know
appears.
who Mendy is, but I don't give a shit about him. I
In the
don't know who
elimination feed right there. Here's a look at Mongrel earlier with his duo Mitro.
I hope Mongo slams his
They're
best
set
when
up
he
firmly in
dies.
the zone. 68 left.
Love watching this guy play, man. I'm serious. I mean,
Oh,
here's
man,
just
really.
He's
inventory.
insane.
Only got 2 guns right now.
One, what are you
Inventory
doing there,
coming
mate?
down.
Get out of the
No
fucking
spray guns.
Fortnite World Cup.
No spray guns, you know, anything to an SMG, tactical assault rifle, SCAR, anything like that. You know, we've got to have a gun that can shoot pretty quickly.
I want to see how
kill
much
players
health
and hit
Volks.
players
They're
real
right on
fast.
the edge of the
You know,
storm.
very
Like.
difficult.
See, right at the
Mm.
bottom, those two, that's
Yeah.
Volks and
Slurp.
Poppy, like.
2 slurps.
5 chug splashes.
Are they like just to the bottom left of that
They don't have to move too far.
Drop?
where the green arrows are?
I think so. I think that's them.
They're in a fantastic position.
I reckon anything that runs about Mongo in them is Mitro.
Build, Poppy, build!
No, they're getting laser. Focus. Look at
Oh yeah,
that.
everyone's focusing them. What the hell?
Oh, and they're OCE boys. It's Serpent and Hype.
Yo, the shitty rockets.
You dumb fucks!
And look, and Mongrel and Macho. Ratchet cunts.
Oh, you trash cans.
Bro, kill Mongrel. They're focusing.
I reckon the one thing that fucks up Mongrel's team is Macho.
I'm sorry, man. I just can't, man. You guys notice
Well, Zate's still alive, so here you go.
It's so hard to spray through their walls and actually deal damage to them. So you need things like grenades, like stinks, right? Little fart bombs is what I like to call them, to force people out of their 1x1s and try to shoot them as they're rotating away and trying to build new 1x1s to dodge the stinks.
Oh, Mongrels. Oh, Mongrel go.
Wow, Mongrel. Wow, Mongrel.
Who just killed him?
Dubs in them.
Bro, this
still alive.
With good rotation.
Yeah, I think it was Dubs in.
Definitely has a bunch to, to be able to play with. The next Storm Surge has begun to kick on in.
Wait, who's that? That's Biz.
What the fuck is Storm Surge? Is that the thing that breaks everyone's builds?
With the zone at their back,
No, I heard about this.
Players who have to push from the zone. They have one way they can go. They can't afford to take storm damage.
Is he aiming at Volks and Poppy? Fuck off.
No, that's Biz Hypeway.
Dubs just below as well. One of the players who qualified multiple times.
Did Volks and Poppy die?
I think they might have.
Great rotation. 2 ballers still intact. And here's the thing that you just mentioned.
They're
All the
getting
players who
ultra
are going to be
focused.
rotating in, being forced to rotate in. Everyone knows that.
Very little ammo though. Look, these are the last 9 assault rifle shots in Dubs' inventory. It is getting scrappy, folks. And there's the split. Still though only 80, meaning combined between the two, they really only have about 150 shots to work with. The zone still
Yeah, they're not.
pushing.
Well,
61
they're not
players
there.
left. Reminder, folks,
Unless
this
they
is game number
fucking
1 of
ripped it or
6
something.
Unless they move.
Oh, he's.
competition. Dubs does go
Later,
down.
Dubs.
The player got that back wall. He wasn't quite ready for it.
Later, bitch.
Will he be able to go?
He's going to be able to pop that slurp. He's got
the storm surge on.
He's trying to be aggressive. Oh, he's still below, right? He's going to need to be aggressive. He won't even have time to revive his teammate. His teammate got finished, actually, so he's got all the shields in the world. He can get back up to full health. Storm Surge is still ripping him apart. That slurp is barely keeping him alive.
Hitting him for 25 damage every time it winds up ticking. There it is again.
Bro, that's so.
Mega's hand is forced. Some big damage right there. Still below. As players are continuing to drop all around, but Mega doing a solid
I need to
job
understand the Storm Surge,
right now
man.
through the Storm
Oh,
Surge.
Serpent's alive.
Fantastic composure again. One of the young players on this stage looking to try to secure the title of Fortnite World Champion.
No, it means like the people that haven't done that much damage in the game, like there's people that played passive the whole game, will be getting damage like in game to Storm Surge ends.
He has an incredible kit.
That's
Not
pretty
only
good.
make it to late game, but maybe even
That's how
Did he
Storm
just
Surge
leave
works.
his shot? Oh, I was gonna say, what the
Falcon
fuck are
Combat
you
Shotgun,
doing?
one of the great shotguns to have late
Yeah,
game.
he's bringing his ball rotation.
So who's alive?
Just rotated now into the
This is
storm.
Savage is
Massive
so
amounts
cool.
of
Wow.
distance needs to be covered. And this
31
is
teams out of 50.
finally taken out 52 players left. And this is where things are about to get serious, guys.
Thomas
Seth
drops
just
some
took
ammo
out,
right there for his teammate.
that
Crucia,
two-tracker.
and you see Thomas, that epic infantry rifle, one of your favorite weapons, Ninja. What is so good about that assault rifle?
It
Oh, it's only Stumpy now. Oh, he clutch up.
Your marker,
Oh, Serpent, no, through a wall.
boom, you're gonna get that headshot. You're
Are
gonna
they
get
American, both of
points
them?
of damage. And
Who?
there's now the upgraded version.
Saf and Zate.
Oh, I figured it was about Benji pushing it. That was gonna be triggered.
And that's exactly what you're going to do playing against these top players who will literally build.
Oh yeah, the American CNC.
There are 45 players left in this very, very small zone.
I think they're in a west. Oh fuck, I just did it again.
And players will frantically have to go across the map. Zate and Saf right now discussing exactly what they should drop, pulling up their map, looking exactly where they have to go.
44
Hype's still alive, that's good.
We already got people using shockwave grenades, guys. This is a very far rotation.
So it's only the
Second
first
movement
game.
circle, so this is actually going to move very quickly. These people are going to potentially get stuck on their launch pads because there's so much free building. It's going to be nuts. And who's going to try to take the high ground?
Yeah. Hype's still alive. And Serpent, they're both still alive. They got a run, but Jesus.
Everyone frantically moving away from the common enemy of everyone, which is that storm circle. Macwood taking zone damage. Daedra as well. King slowly bouncing on through with the shadow bomb, and does land. Storm? Yes, but taking no storm damage, just playing right on the edge. Yeah, right on the edge of the zone right now. Will just stay boxed up for a brief moment. As now there's
all these guys look short.
The elimination feed. Arkram now goes down as well. You can see the elimination feed on the top left to keep track of your favorite players. There's so much is going on. This is what tunneling
It looks
is.
laggy as fuck.
Players mentioned tunneling. This is it right here.
Stompy's dead.
I doubt it for them. I can just live stream.
Oh my god!
Oh, look at Benji Fishy and Mr. Savage. Oh, we're sitting pretty.
Did they die?
No, they're at the high ground.
I reckon that's my #1 team. That's the team I'm going for.
Serpent's still alive. Run, Serpent, run! And Hype, they're both alive. Nice.
Oh, nice. They just took the mainest rotation. Nice goal.
These are so weakened. Mr. Savage just looks up and beams the player out of the air. It's all Benji, Fishy, and Mr. Savage in the elimination feed right now. 24 players left in this one.
These cunts are gonna win. They're insane.
No duos remaining, Ninja.
It's up to Benji, and listen, Benji's been in this position before.
Benji's got the clutch.
Nitro's still in the game as well. I just saw him. He looks incredibly healthy, but now taking some storm damage. Benji's just gonna try. Look at the materials.
They're both still alive. Come on, OCE, let's go.
That's all he has.
Mega's still full health and shield.
Outlast as many players as possible. Remember these placement points. We've made it into our top 10 duos.
Oh, Serpent's down.
Now into our top 8.
Hype is still up.
Go Hype, run bro, run!
Oh look, Zeta Seth.
Oh, they're dead.
I told you Zeta Seth was gonna win.
But this is, 1 out of 6 then.
Oh, look at that. Metro, Fishy, Mega. Holy.
Two tokens.
Raining down fire from up top. You see the frantic
Benji Fishy's dead.
All these teams are so squatty.
Metro.
Oh,
Zeph versus Scarlet. Who the fuck is Scarlet?
Zay and Zach had the high ground and they used it the entire game. Rain fire from above. We're able to get 5 elims.
You guys in game or just watching?
You guys in game or just
Talk
watching?
about a monster game number 1.
Like, we're
You
just
saw
watching.
the immediate reaction. They know how key that was.
You can
and
watch
I've
it from
watched so
in-game.
many games of competitive Fortnite, Ninja. They were the only duo left with still like 18 players remaining. When they get the high ground like that, they send one player down to get close. Scarlet was already weak, and there's just no shot. In the end, the veteran
Sweet eyes,
players
guys.
of Zay and Saf take game number 1.
Fuck.
And you know, Ninja, that was a big topic of conversation. Players with LAN experience, players who've been around the Fortnite competitive scene at these major events for a long time. Will they let the nerves get to them? Guess what? The answer is no. Zay and Saf take
Who
game
is
number
Scarlet? Emoji hard eyes.
Absolutely incredible to watch, man. Seriously, these guys have been absolutely dominant in the World Cup qualifiers.
Oh, fuck.
And it's only fair that they continue to show their
Scarlet.
dominance here at the actual World Cup stage.
brilliant performance. You know that their game plan
That's
is always last as long as possible.
Absolutely.
But the fact that they made it through those storm surges,
Is that your top 5?
At least
very aggressive. They had 0 elims.
What's Ben's top
Top
5?
4
Tell
so
me.
far.
Top 4,
Mr.
yeah.
Savage and Benji Fisher. We have to talk about
But
that for a second as
Zay
well.
in that 4th and Aiden in 5th.
Nah, you can't pick Zay now after he wins.
Players focusing them
Look, there's only 4 people. I was gonna put Zay anyway, cunt. Fucking no.
You just waited until he won and now you want to be Zay.
I pressed enter by accident, cunt.
Emoji happy tears. Emoji happy tears. Emoji happy tears.
What a sigh of relief
incredible,
those two.
incredible
Who's
first game.
Scarlet?
And we're only just
What
getting
is
started.
Scarlet?
What the fuck is that? I'll have a look.
Why did they change their name like during the tournament stuff?
$15 million will be rewarded. Tomorrow we do it all over again, except with solos. So you'll want to stay
Scarlet.
glued to the streams here for the Fortnite
I'll
World
have a
Cup
look.
Finals live from New York City. Use the
What happened
hashtag
to fucking
Fortnite World Cup.
Twiz
Get involved in
and
the conversation.
Cover
Send
H? I
Ninja
didn't
and I
even
your
see them.
thoughts after game number 1. Who
Let me see.
surprised you? What are you looking
Volkstar.
forward to in games 2 through 6? For me, other things I noticed, man.
Oh yo,
Gotta be
MX
on
Twiz.
your A game when it comes down to taking note
Yo,
of
Courage and Twiz. Yeah, where are they?
Are you guys squatted up? Where are you guys watching this?
Affect the game so much. Yep. Because here we are.
What the? Didn't get the passport.
You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna let you hit him. If you want to put shots on these guys, it's going to be flying there rotating, which you also expose yourself
Sorry,
to
but
sniper.
cannot
But
fucking
qualified
stand
but
Ninja.
did have the passport.
Oh, sorry, but can I what?
Let's see how these guys change. I wonder if the guys who did get hurt a lot by the Storm Surge, are they going to make changes in the second game? Are
I
they
didn't
going to
hear
be
it
a
last
little
one.
bit more aggressive?
But
trying
we're
to deal some
squatted
damage
in
as they rotate?
Fortnite.
That's what I want to know.
That's a great way to think of it. I know
So,
there were so many people that
we're
want to
just
get
watching
their
it.
thoughts
You can
on
watch it
these
from
games, but
like
over at
the
Unreal
lobby.
Cannot
Island, we've got
stand
our very
Ninja.
own
Who are you
Sundown.
talking to?
His thoughts on game 1.
Oh, you can't
Since
say
when?
that, you
Thank
copy
you
that.
so much, Courage and
Now I'm talking
Ninja.
to
In the first match of the
Sarah
duels competition
Koloff.
is over, and the Victor Royales will experience wins out. We
Who
talked
that
about
though?
Energy Zate and
don't know.
Ghost Sap and how they've been playing so long together.
I don't know
and
who's
that
Scott.
endgame was a
You
prime
guys jamming or
example
just
of
watching?
Oh my god.
Zate and Sap.
Nah,
We're
we're
Keep
just
pressing
watching.
ends
one
now.
more time, and we're going to break
We're
down
just watching
kind
it
of
now.
how they were able to keep the control. Now, pay attention right away. You can see on the backside, Sap has
We're
one
just
angle
trying to
of Zate
see,
is going forward,
if
and they're moving
any of
back
the
over the
Oceania
parts
teams
they've
doing
already
any good.
established. But the angles they take make sure they're covering everything.
Sweet
they hear
ass.
the shots below, they're putting the fire down towards them, and Scarlet is able to pick up Mitro, but doesn't have
Fucking
enough to get
Scarlet.
out. Zate and Sap, 5 eliminations, victory royale, 15
Yeah, that's my top
showing
5.
that their competitive experience, their experience on stage and at major LAN events is winning out right now. They say nerves, what nerves? You might as well be playing.
Who the fuck is
Nah, I
Scarlet?
just got a feeling that Airwalk's gonna come first in first day.
Match 1 is over.
Even
Time
though
to
he
get
did
back
bad
over the
that game.
stage For match 2, Ninja and Courage.
Yeah, even there, cause there's
Thank
6
you very much,
games.
Sundown. Great stuff as
Yeah,
always
that's
there
not
from
bad.
Unreal
Come back and
Island
always happen.
outside
You
of
think
the
Fox-
venue, enjoying the event themselves, but again,
Wait, was that sorry?
What was that?
game number 1 in the
Is that what you
books.
said?
Obviously, so many updates to see.
What?
that
What
never
happened? You
restarted.
cut it
Cut
out?
it out, yeah.
Who is Scarlet? Who is
Oh
Scarlet?
shit.
So before we hop
Who
into
is
game
Scarlet?
Am I cutting out?
a standings update for you
Yes,
all at home.
Lucky. Yo.
Who do you think's up top of it right now? Well,
How about
guess
now?
what? It's Sap and Zay, but
And
Oh,
Benji was
Mongrel.
savage, man. Just an incredibly clutch solo.
They got 6 elims.
And plays.
both of our
them.
predictions.
Both of our predictions. And they're still up there.
Oh,
Guess
Biz
what?
and-
Imagine when they're healthy.
They got 6 as
when they
well.
actually get some good rotation items. I'd love to see how they're going to play in the late game.
I'm
Who's that?
smoking.
Placement points so key. You
Pipe
have done a
and
great job
Serpent.
pointing out Mitro at the end. Not
Yo, they
only
got
does he
6
stay
kills.
alive, not only does he
Nice.
his materials and his movement items,
The 7 and then got 5.
5 more limbs,
Shit.
putting his team from probably an abysmal game 1 to top 3 in our leaderboards. Again, here are your standings from game number 1. Dubs and Mega, they wound up making it through as well, and that's because of Mega staying alive too.
Absolutely. Incredibly talented duo, man. Honestly, I'm looking forward to seeing
Who
what,
is
what
Scarlet
they
C?
do. Chauncey, hopefully they step
I
up
would
this
have
next
never
game.
clue, mate.
Game 2's about to get on
Would
its way,
never
man.
clue
You
who
ready?
I am
Scarlet
ready.
is.
Ladies and gentlemen, in this sold-out arena, are you guys ready for game number 2?
Shit, that game
Oh yeah,
was
they
an
are.
hour.
Oh yeah,
Was
they
it
are.
an hour?
7,
man.
6,
Yo, G.
5,
Wasn't it meant to start at 5?
Yeah, but it like didn't start.
Who is this ninja?
launched game number 2 of the
Let's
Fortnite
go,
World
Volks
Cup
and
Duo
Poppy.
Finals is under
Wasn't
Stay
it Courage?
savage.
Again, I'm
Ninja's
Yeah.
not in the World Cup. He's
Courage and Ninja. But
He's
this just the
casting.
host.
is
casting.
the second
Yeah.
you jump out of that bus.
Yep.
Right. Once you hit
Him
the
and
ground,
Courage,
players
JD are
hit the ground,
casting.
They're gonna definitely have hopefully less nerves. Gonna get back into the flow, back into the farming.
Let's go,
mentality.
boys. Why the fuck we gotta watch these stupid cunts? I don't wanna watch these idiots.
There's nothing
You know, stupid.
The new upgraded bomb.
They
No,
just
I
hit
know.
one.
I know.
the map. Look at the north side.
Ah, that is what I was asking. Thanks, smile.
Ah, that is what I was
Many
asking.
players have gotten better at spotting Muhammad
Yeah,
from very, very far away.
This chick is pisser. Emoji happy tears.
Malachi, I was like, listen, man, sometimes you
Oh, what?
We should
That
probably look
was
for llamas as a
sneaky
flying game
trick.
because, you know, usually
Yeah.
players.
Oh, is it James?
Oh, and
Is
he's on
it?
the llama.
Did he change his name to James
Secret
Sideways?
law
Blue
cover.
llama.
And there's one.
I mean, look, you're just gonna get rewarded with shields.
James
rotation,
Ray.
Shadow Bomb Storm, campfires, minis. I mean, these are incredibly
Yeah,
To
valuable.
what? Change his name to what?
Materials get capped at 500 of each
James
type.
Ray and G's. The ones that apparently qualified.
Or maybe
before.
they're.
Spend much less time looting.
Maybe they're. Are they Scarlet?
Sorry, farming, and much more time looting. And look at Zay perfectly using the Shadow Bomb Ninja. For players at home are wondering how he just use it for way more than the 6 seconds it actually lets you use it for. Explain a little bit of staying on the side of the mountain.
Yeah, all you have to do is just continue that jump animation. That's going to trigger the double jump. And as long as you don't touch any solid ground, you're going to be able to continue to double bounce back and forth, man. It's an incredible use of the Shadow Bomb. You're probably going to see a lot of players do something like that in the late game off of other people's builds, and which is way more difficult to do that off a mountain, by the way. For sure.
Scarlet, who are you?
That storm is far side of the map, and this storm is very far. Great point.
What didn't you know?
We can see on our side.
What,
right
was
now,
he just saying that if you double jump on the side of a hill,
the rest of the north side of the map are in play.
that your ghost...
Yeah, you can. You can use it for longer, as long as you don't touch solid ground.
Yeah, did you know that?
Sucky.
Tough start for the duo
What
from
the?
Thieves right there.
How
You've got
many
one
years?
still alive.
Sup out
Either way though, Daedra and M11Z.
Looks like they have players
down in Loot Lake.
Just watching the OCE boys go at it.
Looks like they're trying to obviously back away, want to farm up.
We're doing alright. One of our teams just comes 6 if you haven't been watching.
When more than two people land here.
Oh, did they mean?
One of them is going to be leaving a little bit handicapped.
And that was only the
I hope in the
first game.
sellers the twins losing. I don't like them.
Did both of them make it?
Really?
No, just one of them.
No, just Jordan made it.
Scram and Mexi have lost so much
Yo.
HP.
Hard solid.
I don't like them. I hope they lose.
Why is that?
If they come off.
Putting their attention towards this
But
fight.
why?
No, they're easy to dodge, like OCE players. Like I remember how what's his name? Chap was in the OCE server, fucking around, and he was just like saying to Chap, he was like, yeah, bunch of these OCE players are dog shit. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
LOL.
He was like saying all that shit. I was like, oh yeah.
Are they going to get off the right play? They're going to go for it. You ain't no shield.
Oh! Oh! Shit, they should get crying now. Shit.
Yasu Wang, emoji woman slogan.
Unlucky. Wow.
How many OCE are left? All of them are left. I'm assuming they were... No, I'm not assuming.
I need to get to lose. They're back.
I think there was 4 OCE teams there. Was it 4 or 3?
There's definitely 3. There might be 4.
Yeah, 3.
Running out of materials already, and guess what?
Yeah, they're all
Steve, 3. And 1 changed the name, or
yeah,
3 and they didn't have the passports.
Any TM left, haha.
Any TM left.
Go back and get it.
What was that, Landjock?
Upgraded combat shock.
Wicked sick.
Take that. Punisher trying to make some plays here. Still, now it is a
Watching
2-on-1
it,
situation.
Fuck, I wish I could play like this, eh?
This just motivates you to be... This motivates me
To be a god?
Very few build, no shield, this spell is disaster, and Punisher goes down.
You guys all from the Fortnite FB page.
In the player camera right there,
Yeah,
slacks
we're
and
all...
keys, 2
We're
quick
all members
eliminations.
of it.
But you mentioned...
Oh, you mean in the chat?
They gotta go very far still.
sure.
Now over to Neo Tilted, Clicks and Skeptic.
Oh, Volks might be here.
Got some shield.
I hope Clicks... I mean, Bulk skills Clicks, the claps.
The claps.
No, he's getting taken.
Yeah. Who's this? No, don't jump down, please, don't jump down.
He's gonna get the knock.
Who was it?
Unbelievable.
Oh, bad
Bad
sniper.
Sniper goes down, and now he's continuing to branch out. When you guys are in fights like this, you always want to do exactly what he's doing right now, which is branch out, continue to build these little 1x1s with pyramids, try to confuse your opponents of where you actually are healing up.
Skeptic just 8 builds left. They're trying to stay alive right now. They do have the number advantage. Clicks has time to pop 1 mini, and it looks like they're going to go for it right now. They made the conscious decision to try to build out, but no. They back up for a moment.
Me too, that's where I found this video, lol.
Yeah, I dropped the link on the page.
We take the... Oh my god, we got the trap
in real life. Did he just take the L in real life? Homie, this is land. This dude's gonna come over. No, I'm just kidding. 40, but the Stinks come on in.
Wait, who did he take the out to?
Oh, it's Mongrel fighting Clixoy.
And then Clicks did a take the out to him.
I don't know what happened. I wasn't even watching.
Yeah, I just came back and we just said, hit the owl. Something like that.
He just teabagged him?
Look at that kid.
Who?
Mongrel just teabagged whoever the fuck just died.
Skipped it.
Look, they're just stealing and bomb rushing, and that's gonna be it.
Oh, they're lighting up now.
Oh no, it was Clicks, it was
I know
Clicks.
Clicks.
Aiden.
Oh no.
This guy's in my top 5, you better not disappoint me.
Hasn't finished the elimination yet, so still will gain 50 HP if he can get the full. There it is. Now a 2 versus 1. Aiden and Sean. Sean is no ninja.
Sean has absolutely no health. A little bit of shield. Hopefully he can drop some minis here. Aiden being the good team that he is, I'm sure he's calling it out right now. But it is also a 2-on-1, and they don't know.
I actually like these are fun. Like playing it.
And there's a double shotgun shot for over 21 white. Players no shield left are going to try to put the pressure on. Sean has health, and look how aggressive they're being.
Both of them
both one hit.
They're going for it. They're saying, you know, you would have thrown the trap down by now.
Oh!
Fucking hell.
The jump out to the side.
Get straight right from.
Shields with materials. And look, Aiden actually, there was 2 big shields.
Yeah.
Aiden's got the full health.
That's incredible, man.
You see the stats so far this game.
This
Aiden
is
has
crazy.
done 434 damage, has taken 312, and he's near backup to max health. I know Aiden is a crowd favorite.
Can we not see the mat count?
Every time the camera goes on, there's a big
Nah, not unless they have,
sweating
like,
profusely.
they allow you to, like the Fortnite people. There you go. When he pulls out his mats, there we go. Oh, fuck, Sean's weak.
Yep, all 5 llamas have been found, so we have some probably high material players right now. A lot of rotation. Oh my god, I can't even. Freaking out, man.
You're getting into it.
Looks
right
like a
now.
lot of people.
I love it.
Yeah, we're looking around. They're all gone. There's only one airdrop that's left, which means a lot of players.
Come on, folks.
Going for airdrops is super risky, but
I reckon
like
if folks
is taking their chances.
And what's kind of fun
plays
with this
himself,
zone is you see
I
at the
reckon
bottom
he'll
right
do
side of the
better.
map, the slipstreams are there to basically help
You just what?
Like if he plays aggressive like he usually
south
does.
side of the map. Easily into this zone.
No.
So
If he just does him, eh?
sit outside.
Yeah.
For players to move in from
Did
the
I tell you
slipstream,
that I had a
you might be
1v1
able to
with
deal a
them?
lot of damage. And remember,
Yeah, so did Chad.
there's no way you're gonna get that elimination.
I had a, not a 1v1 creative, but 1v1 in Tilted.
Oh, in game.
That comes into
Yeah.
play because it is gonna happen.
And
It's
just
crazy.
annihilated
He's
them.
killed me too. He's killed me in
But there's
game.
84 teams, 84 players left still.
Then he finished first out that comments or
Our observers backstage, great stuff to them.
I don't know.
Right there.
One shot.
Like a dolphin. Chug splashes.
Hey, who's that? No. Don't know that guy.
I think that, you know, there's a lot of items that get added where, you know,
Nope,
not everyone
nervous.
is all unanimous about it, right? Some people do not like it.
Oh,
But let me tell you
nervous.
something about these splashes. I
Dude,
don't
those
think
look
I've
like
ever
my
seen
builds
more
in my
positive.
panic.
And you're not
Probably
even
my
nervous
build.
though.
It's absolutely incredible.
I'm just keeping an eye on that top left-hand side to see who dies.
Don't know what they are. Each one splash, they come in packs of 2. You can stack up to 6. They give you 20 health.
Oh, Wolfies, let's go,
And they're
Wolfies.
instant. You throw them down to the ground, and they can be used to heal you and your
I'm
teammates.
just stomping in the background going to Mega
You want
England.
to be a troll on your enemies. They're not. Here are Mongrel and Mitro in the zone, and you talked about this inventory. I'm going to come out and say it right now. There is no way
Oh, yeah, I can
someone
see
in
the
this
mats.
lobby has a better inventory than what
I don't
Mongrel
know
has
who,
right now.
like,
And when
who's
you
the
come into
tallest
this,
person
they're
there.
already in your top 3. So they're in a position right now, Ninja, where if they have a pop-off
They
performance
all
right here,
shot.
with only 6 games being played, the first 2, they could be your leaders.
Absolutely. I mean, they were only 2 points away from first. Man.
Yep.
They didn't even win the game. And Mongrel went down early before placement points were even rewarded. So.
Aiden again?
Oh, you hear the W
And his
keys,
squad,
let's
Sean
go.
trying to take some walls here. And he's out of light ammo.
Out of materials.
And
That's
he's
a
out
big
of
thing.
materials. So he can't even spray right
The
now.
PlayStation
Spray
skin?
an AR, and that's not really going to be effective against top players if you're actually trying to take walls.
Dude, is that a PlayStation skin?
Aiden does not
Aiden
fall
choosing.
for this season veteran trying to come
No.
Players beginning to spray on through stink
The one that just died.
Oh,
that guy's weak.
Gets his shield, that's why he went for the third.
Oh, Aiden. Oh, shit, they're both weak. Oh. Oh, shit.
Look at how weak they are. And don't they can get both Sean and Aiden. I think that's exactly what they should. They split up. Now he's trying to take them one by one.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Quick reaction from Aiden.
Oh, that escape.
Disaster for the duo. Damage.
Oh,
He uses a controller, Aiden? Doesn't he?
Yeah.
Only 2 HP. Got some picked up some ammunition now for his minigun. But looks like Spades is just way more healthy. And obviously there's 3.
Oh, look at Sean's health.
What's he gonna do? Looks like he's going for
He's got 2 HP.
Oh, no.
Scott, what he's going to
Oh, he trolled me. Ah, you got trolled.
Big thing to note. Look at his own. He has to push. That's it.
Oh, she hits the circle. But if he gets touched, oh my god.
He's got to go. Don't even worry about Storm's
Oh, he's dead.
GG.
That's just the worst position to be in any competitive game is being weak, low materials, low health, and being forced to push in.
Every time you watch Aiden and whoever he's playing with, they are always the most aggressive, it appears. Yes. If you remember the famous moment, I think for me, arguably one of the most famous moments in Fortnite competitive history was the Nick Merckx and Aiden duo where they made it into the big bonus about a year ago.
Yeah.
And a crowd popped off. Well, they're always scrappy getting into eliminations.
Yo,
here,
fighting each other.
the stat popped up for a second. Aiden and Sean
No.
had done
the same
damage in the game.
Oh, no, never too many.
It was 80. They were 600 above in this lobby already. Unfortunately, though.
Is it Vinny 1X?
ICA?
No, he's a 6er, that's right.
Fights. Here's Sizlucky and Brush.
Yeah,
we saw
yeah,
earlier
he's
on in the
6er.
last game at Fatal Fields struggle to stay alive. Now in another tough spot as they're both low on shields and low on health.
Decent rotation items, 2 shadows on the launch pad. Again, I always want to keep stressing that because if you guys have some launch pads, even one shadow can get you into another zone. Right? Yep. It's going to hopefully get you those placement points that you need or even put you in a position to get some eliminations. But yeah, as you said with Aiden, we mentioned earlier, are people going to change how they're going to play, right? Are they going to do anything different here at the World Cup? And guess what? I'm pretty sure we can say that Aiden's
Top
squad
5.
is not doing anything different. They're being
Who's the
incredibly
fuck are
aggressive,
Scarlet and Bell, man?
and unfortunately, there were just too many
That's blowing my mind. Oh, Bell.
Five leading into this game.
Hang on, I can tell you that name.
On your screen.
Wait, did I have Mongo in my top 5? I didn't know.
Staying alive, holding
I got
his
1,
this
2.
pyramid edit, and for people at
I
home
need
who might
2.
not know, he's not exposed right there, right, Ninja? He's peeking through his build.
Correct. As you guys are peeking through a pyramid.
Benji Fishy's dead.
You cannot be seen, right? And you can also
I'm not dead.
Very amazing feature. Fortnite.
Bell.
Ultimate Battle Royale experience. Man. Blue T is in the storm, taking damage. A lot of
You're trying, God. Hey, look, Thomas. Is that you watching
That's
the
what I
storm?
said. That's what I said. Get out of the Fortnite World Cup, eh?
Using the launch pad to fight to your death. Easy, okay one.
really mixes it up
And
that game.
a drone ship that people
Bruh,
can
where's
on top of. And those are brilliant.
OC
Oh,
brothers?
absolutely. If you guys could get up on top of those,
Probably
you have
did.
ultimate high ground on the map without
Nah,
having to
Biz
play
and
any maps.
Hype, I got.
Oh, okay, so here we go. Scarlet and Bell are from Asia.
Also, it's incredibly difficult to shoot players that are up there.
There we go,
It's
that's who
important
they
to know
are.
that after the 5th circle closes in, those air vents will stop working. So if you don't have any rotation to get down, glide or redeploy, anything like that, yikes. That's a
Oh, you gotta kill
You have
one.
to pray that someone puts a launch pad down on you somehow.
Yep.
And go for it.
Yeah,
Just risk it all.
Most of these teams will mess that up. Now, we talked about our Game 1 winners, the team that took home the Victory Royale, which is, again, 10 placement
They've got
points.
one
The max you
in
can
them so
get
far.
for placement in these games. It was Zayt and Saf, and they're currently
They just
set
played
up
it
in
slow,
the
eh?
zone.
And then made their move at the end.
Are they the...
Yeah,
Are they the yellow
they
team?
took hard at the right
They're
time,
close
eh?
enough for sure. I can see. I think, no, actually, no, they got a
Yeah,
rush.
Mega
They
just
got
killed
more
somebody.
shockwave
Okay,
grenades.
good.
Yep.
Was it someone who I
And
thought?
they'll be all right. They'll be able to make it happen.
Very waxing Tupac, man. Here we go. They have to rotate the farthest. Look how many stack players are on this side of the lobby right now, and they're all going to have to move very soon.
Yeah, Arkram and Falcon are having a tough rotation ahead. Slacks and Keys. Watch them fight a little bit earlier on against Landjock and
to pop
Punisher.
those heels till his teammate comes in.
Yep. No, he missed one. He did miss it. No, his teammate's full. Teammate's full. Don't
Okay,
worry.
it doesn't matter. Geez.
Teammate's full.
You know, I was playing with Myth the other day, and he was using a lot of chug splashes without me, so, you know, I'm really sensitive on it. I'm still really sensitive.
We'll let you handle
Oh, this Twiz.
Hype and Serpent are still alive. Let's go.
but we
Oh no, yeah,
Oh,
there was only 3.
In this fight, this is
Oh,
There was only 3 ACE.
Twiz coverage for Stubbs and Mega. Wait, who is it? Twiz, Volks,
Twiz,
and
Volks, and Hype.
Looks like they did a duo shockwave to try to fly across the map together.
It's just those 3.
As the frantic rotation begins to move on.
Well, how?
When
There was 5
qualifiers.
qualifying weeks.
No, there was 5, but some weeks they didn't allow FC to qualify.
Oh, hey.
Yo.
Wait, what?
So some weeks they stopped the qualifiers and they just let them play for the money. That's it.
Oh yeah, that's right. See, that'd be like week 4, and oh wait, no, the weeks that I can't see anybody, which is week 8. There's no Oceanic qualifier.
Week 4 and week 8, yeah, that's it. Week 4.
Yeah.
We're looking over here doing 3 eliminations.
Which sucks. Oh, you died one.
And so there's this Slayer, I reckon he's gonna come top 5.
Who's Link? Hey.
Captain War. Link.
Yeah, because he qualified.
Oh yeah, he's a New Zealander.
See, they're marking right now. I think they have a double heavy sniper combo.
They're marking double heavy, or they're saying
Link's a New Zealander.
zones closing there.
Gonna find out soon enough. It literally looks like he's marking exactly. He's trying to look and see. Yep,
Oh, they do a double heavy sniper. Ninja called it. The man knows. They see one. And oh!
You guys saw the pyramid. This is exactly what Jack talked about earlier. You need 2 walls, 2
And there's
players protecting you.
Kingana, what's his
will
name?
not take you down.
But they've got the
Cat.
tools, the key to open all doors, as I put
Oh
it.
yeah.
In this zone, Ninja,
Cat taking
it just
walls.
moved over a mountain. It just
Yo.
moved onto the side
He's
of
in
the mountain, so
Kingana
high
now.
ground will be in play, but at the
Genji.
same time, Ninja,
He's only 13, that cat taking walls.
so it's not as bad a position for the low ground
He's in
players.
KMG Cat. Oh, he's KMG Cat now.
Early on in the last game, he's got to back on up because he's burning through materials very, very quickly. They're far above this storm surge, so they're good for the moment, and there's the replenish
Oh, that
from
was
his
good.
teammate in vitro. 64 total builds left.
Always see them doing this. They
So
always
it
split
worked
half
right
and half
there.
match with one another, and then they go and collect.
Where's Volks at, bro? Let's go. Where is he?
You guys have equal material.
I haven't got a clue.
Sap just sneaking
I
up
haven't
with
seen
a
him.
shadow bomb. The spray coming in from Mongrel. Stink bomb is hit as well. Everyone focusing these players on the outside. They've got the minigun firing too. The lobby now picking up quick as we move into our pit zone.
The storm is closing in.
Holy
forcing
fuck.
everyone to get into where the safe zone is right now. It is moving in towards Pleasant Park. Guys, this is
The
absolutely
Mongrel's
insane.
just
51
any
players still
little
remain, by the
sign
way,
there,
in a
he's just
circle
gonna
this small.
spray it.
They're just trying to get as many limbs possible as people are rotating.
He's
in.
very accurate with that scar butt. Very accurate.
631 bullets just sprayed down with
Ooh.
Mongrel in a fight. Gets one player
Whoa,
ring, but does have
let's
to
go
back
clap.
up.
Get the clutch. Someone else stole the kill from him.
Mitchell gets chucked as well.
Still have a launch pad, but
Oh,
again, when you're on the
Did
unlucky.
Volks just die?
with nothing but
Yeah, that's
grenade launch shots and
unlucky.
frag grenades, and they're both
Oh, I can't tell.
going to be eliminated. And Mongrel also, sorry, Airwatch is down
Oh
as well.
fuck, it was died.
Cease the elimination
Mr.
feed.
Savage is still
Does look
alive.
like, remember early on, Elevate did go down there.
So delicious.
They go for it. Zane Sap, do they do it?
Do you go for it? There's a launch pad there and so many materials.
This is game-changing loot right now. They've got the builds to go for it if they want.
They're gonna do it.
They're gonna make the play.
A gold combat shotgun too, man.
Zane and Sap, uncontested. That's one of those risk versus reward plays that can help set them up for 2 victory royales
Look,
in
they
a row.
Oh my god.
Too, man.
Is that all like mongrel
State
loot
saying,
and shit?
listen, we're from NA, we're here.
I think
to
it
play.
was.
Taking out the Evil, I didn't know they took them
Yeah.
out, but they're definitely taking their loot.
Yeah, for sure. As they are
Oh, actually I did this.
So great rotation items too. They both each have a launch pad, both have 2 shotgun grenades, and they're gonna go. He didn't get it though. They try to get both at the same time. Gonna be flying, and this is it. Another massive rotation gonna be taken to the center of Pleasant Park. They're 167 damage.
Savage is.
He might have to use his own. Yes, he does again, and that actually works out. He hits his head on something, which takes him down from having to, fly all the way up.
Are they going for height?
They're going to challenge high ground right now. Zayt and Sap looking to do what many would think was impossible, which is win back-to-back games in the stack lobby.
Serpent got a kill. Yeah, Serpent. Nice. Poppy! Poppy's alive! And Volks! Yeah! In there, boys.
Oh,
no, Volks.
He's had to say something.
Is Poppy still alive? Yeah, he is. Poppy's alive.
Oh, where is he?
And Poppy.
Oh, he's on the phone.
Is Hype alive?
Suddenly taking the high ground on you, so it all depends on how they're
Serpent's alive.
man.
Many more duos remaining in this game.
Oh, Poppy, bro, what are you doing? Are you gonna die in the storm, bro? No, he's dead.
He's gonna get it. He
Oh, look at his
Zayt has high ground as they go to try to push for 2 victory royales in a row.
Oh shit, they actually might take it.
Serpent's alive.
Just appeared right behind.
Oh, Seth just died.
Zayt right now is gonna have to concede.
Come on, Serpent. Oh, bro.
What's up in Savage in him?
Mega's alive.
Obviously, talented player, top player. He can definitely make something happen, and I'm interested to see what he's going to do.
Cease has been by himself since the first moment of this game when Elevate went down at 98 players remaining, and he somehow...
Mega's dead.
There goes Mega. You've got Darox and Item on the low ground. Vorwin getting chopped down as well. Zayt with about 100 HP.
Zexro's still up.
Here comes Vinny and Zexro. There's
Cease is dead.
Keys right now being held in the
Oh, Zexro is anyone alive. Oh, and Item and
as well. Snappy still with the high ground. Zex and Vinny.
It's a 2v2v1.
Looking good, and they're going to take it. They just took high ground. Snappy gave it to him. And they just got the high ground. Great use of the shockwave as well. Vinny as well as Zexro on hype for the moment. 5
These
eliminations
guys are experienced
so
as well.
They're
They're at the other
putting everything
tournament.
they had for potential victory royale in this game.
Go down, right? They want those limbs.
Forward now with eliminations back to back. 4 players left in this one. Zexro and Vinny sprang from
Are
the
they
high
gonna
ground.
win
It's a
this
2
game?
versus 1. The
Who's
player
alive?
on the edge of the zone. The shockwave into the air.
So 2v1. I don't know who the last person is.
The spray coming on in. It's not enough. Zexro and Vinny.
Item.
Takes game 2. With style.
Sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down.
You're trash,
Oh,
Nigel.
did you see that? What happened?
Zexro just left him hanging so hard. So hard that Vinny grabbed Zexro's hand and shook like his own hand with his hand, you know what I mean?
The teams hyped up the most have been, guess what? Mongrel and Mitro, man.
Not to grab Zexro's hand, just to shake your own hand.
Yep. Oh man, what a great shot! They were perfectly in sync. They were jumping and shotgunning at the same time.
Whoa, his reaction.
See, look, what's this? What's this?
Oh!
No, he does it again, what's this? And then he grabs Zexro's hand.
Yeah, that's what that focus is. That reminds me, I've been in
It's like bad. That just happened.
Look at Ninja. Ninja's trying not to like me like, oh, let's pretend that didn't happen.
Thousands of people filling up the
What a fucking trash cunt, eh? Like, that's your teammate.
Jack Courage Dunlop, joined by Tyler Ninja Blevins for what is the first ever Fortnite World Cup Finals. $30 million on the line this weekend. Millions will be tuning on in from across the world. There's so many ways to watch, and we're just 1/3 of the way done with today's action, and it's already been fantastic.
Don't even want
Is that Jess? Hey Jess, if that's
These
Jess.
games are incredible. Yep. And just listen, if you guys are watching at home, you guys want to be here, right? You guys want to be competing. Take notes.
Yeah.
Watch these players. Watch how they build. Watch the fights that they take, the way they rotate. And we'll see you guys here next year, man.
Well, guess what? Game number 2 ended with style with the North American duo of Vinny and Zexro taking it there on the floor with none other than Jordan Fisher.
Thank you so much, Courage. I appreciate that. NA showing up and taking care of business. Games 1 and 2, Vinny and Zexro with a fantastic in, both together, which is an incredible thing, right?
/ISNT playing.
For you guys.
Ugly cunt.
So the comp's kind of hectic because of the noise, but we're just really good at playing together. Like, we're the longest duo that have played together. So yeah, we just know that.
You're a cheating cunt. You're a cheater.
Back to
That's
you,
what you
Ninja
are.
and Courage. JD.
Thank you so much, Jordan.
Do you know that,
Duo
Ben?
Of Vinny and Zexro. You know,
Huh?
they've always been known as being so
That he got
aggressive.
caught cheating,
From all the times
Zexro.
you've seen them
For
in
what?
these competitive tournaments.
Like
While
in
they might
the
be some
during the
younger players,
qualifiers,
they've
that
definitely,
cunt there
been around
just
the block here
got caught like having
Again, you can
people
see them, just like a lot of other
join the lobby and just literally run up to him so
No,
that
wasn't that
he could
someone
kill them.
else?
No, that was him.
Playing,
That was him.
playing,
It was Zexro.
Guess what? They just took the game number 2.
Because I remember
You gotta be
Dr. Lupo talking about
It's
it.
one of these games you can't
No,
let up
yo.
though, again, and that's why I love that energy. Zex was immediately just, I felt like he was just talking
What a
about
trash cunt,
what we're
eh?
gonna do next. Hey man, good job, we won that. Let's do it again. Yeah.
Nah, it wasn't him. I remember. Wait,
Better
let me search it up.
in game 3. No, for sure. And they know
Well, he
that. They're
got
not
done
gonna
for
take their foot off the
something.
gas pedal. Folks, we have our standings after game number 2. Where are things playing on out? It is still Zayt and Sap at the top. Dubs and Mega at 18
They're
points
sitting
in
7th,
second.
Hype and
Zexro
Serpent.
and Vinny, with that performance, go from 0 points up to 17, Ninja. And that is the
Go.
beauty of how this plays on out. Anyone can have a
Go
pop-off
Hype.
game and come right back.
Oh, yeah, it was
Mongrel and
XF.
Nitro still in your top 5.
Oh,
as
that's
well
who
as,
it was.
Serpent, Hype,
Yeah.
My
Derox,
bad.
Item, Forward, and Tyler, Snappy, and
That's
Red
all
Rush
good.
all there.
I don't care, he's still a trash cunt,
Zayt
that's
and Sap
Zexo.
have a nice little lead right now. Nobody is safe from
Oh,
the,
we're a
from the
Volks.
rest
Wait,
of the lobby. I'll tell you that
XF?
right
Oh
now.
yeah, see look, XF becoming 19.
You got 11 points, right? Benji and
Those are the
Savage,
cheaters.
they fell out of the top 10.
Oh,
Look
that's
at
it.
that. Storm and
From
Evan
Canada.
Flynn, 12 points.
Cheating
Deja,
cunts.
M11Z, 12
Canadians.
points. 12 points. All they need is 2 or 3 points, 2 or 3 extra eliminations right there. And
Come on,
Benji Fishy,
Volks and Poppy
disappointing
so
me.
it's still
Come on.
anyone's game. All right,
Benji.
2 pop-off games, 1
What's
pop-off
Volks
game,
and
boom,
then
you're already in the top 5.
I don't know.
You get 50th place or 11th place. From that whole time in between, you win $100,000 as a duo.
Still.
But if you go from 10th up to 1st, it jumps all the way to 3 million. So everyone,
Surely
eyes
they're
on
gonna
that
keep
top
showing the
prize.
rest of
We are
the
just
fucking
1/3 of the way
Yeah.
through the action today.
Aw.
But
Never
I know
mind.
we've had a lot of fun up here, Ninja. What an absolute blast. Ladies and gentlemen,
be here, man.
can we give a round of applause to Ninja for hopping in for some guest casting?
No, because
What a
he's
great
trash.
job.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure, brother, to be here. That's going to do it for us.
Here's
for
me
now. Up here on the
saying
couch,
everyone's
yes,
trash
Zeke is
at
down
the
to
Fortnite World Cup, and here's me sitting in my room, in my home, like probably the trashiest player in the world.
First 2 set of games from Sap and Zay locking down the lobby to Zexro and Vinny just coming in super clutch. And of course, guys, you've been here. We got to see Ninja. He got to go ahead and commentate some games.
No,
so
what
what
do
I
you
want to know
do?
from you is, have you guys had a good time? Have you enjoyed it? If so, let's just let me hear you.
Did I just hear someone yell at Ninja
That was
sucks?
so someone. Let's pretend I didn't ask. Have you guys been
Bro,
enjoying
just someone standing in the crowd. Ninja sucks. Ninja sucks.
That's what I'm talking about. Obviously, we've
Hey, where
got
did everyone go?
more
Did everyone go to a
games
food
left
break
to
or
get through,
something?
but, you know,
Was it lunchtime for him or some
long
shit?
time. You know, I'm a big fan of
Might be having a
everyone that
pee
loves
break.
Fortnite. It's all about bringing people together.
Probably.
And I like to say Fortnite fam. That's
Or
my
a grab
thing.
a drink break or
That's
something
what I
like
do.
that.
And you know, there's actually a lot of people from around the world that have come here to compete, to watch, to be part of all of this. And I thought, what better
I'm having
way
a smoke break.
to give back to you guys than
Smoke
to
go.
teach you how to say Fortnite from all around the world. So in just a moment, we're going to take a look at a video, and I can't wait because this is
Just
actually the
watching
first
some
time I'm
YouTube
seeing
on
this.
these
A lot of
commentators
work
talk.
went into making this happen.
Shit.
So I can't wait for us to watch this together. Let's take a look.
Who is talking
Commentators are
now?
annoying.
Has he got a stream? Sorry, just don't he know who he is.
Hello Fortnite fam. 포트나이트 팬 여러분들 안녕하세요. Привет, Fortnite 팀이야. Eu tirei territorio.
Cringe.
Eu olhei fan de Fortnite.
What's up, Fortnite fam?
포트나이트 팬 여러분들 안녕하세요. What's up Fortnite fam?
Hey, Incheon, Fortnite fam.
What's up, Fortnite fam?
I forgot he qualified.
Geht Fortnite Freunde.
Who?
Vivid.
What's up Fortnite?
Or any for
What's
sellers.
up, Fortnite fam?
I'm interested to watch the solos
What's up
tomorrow
Fortnite
now.
fam? What's up Fortnite fam?
Why don't you like one of?
That's
Why don't you
just-
like
What's up
twins
Fortnite
then?
fam?
Oh, because they're dogging
What's up,
OCE.
Fortnite
They're saying
fam?
like OCE are like shit cunts.
for tonight. What's up Fortnite fam?
When I was
They were
watching the
saying
live
it.
stream,
G'day Fortnite fam.
yo, they're saying like OCE is just a bunch of stream snipers and shit cunts, like saying like that. Did you?
No.
Did you, Rox? They're
That
like,
what he
what
say?
up, Fortnite fans? What up, boys?
That was even better than I thought it would be. Just embrace it. We, as a collective, are the Fortnite fam. Get used to it. We're here to stay. Now, guys, you know, there's a few more things I want to take a look at before we hop back into the next
Oh, that's
game.
crackled.
One of the things to kind of do if you're here or if you're at home, you've been
He
watching.
looks young as well.
Actually had a pretty dope hoodie, a World Cup kind of exclusive hoodie. Would you like one of those things? Would you like one of the crazy World Cup shirts that we have? You can totally get your hands on one. Head on over. RetailRoad.com. Get yourself a nice shirt. We got some hoodies. We got hats. We've even got the little drone that's the battle bus. It looks amazing. The top balloon is actually the drone, so you've got the bus that's literally flying around. You best believe I'm going to pick one up and mess around with my family. They're not ready for it. But there you go. There's some on your screen.
When you would see my name, kind of
Red
didn't
shirt,
understand
by
anything.
far my favorite piece of merchandise ever. Those of you that really do know me, you know I love Drake. Easily my favorite character. But just some cool things. If you're looking to get some World Cup exclusive thing, go ahead and take a look. Now, for those of you who have also been watching kind of all 10-week qualifiers long, you know we love Golden Boy. And there's actually one thing specifically
who's that watching?
telling people as we were going through interviews. And that
Europe?
was, hey, when we get to New York, you're going to be in my hometown, let's catch up and get a slice of pizza.
What's your YouTube channel again?
Now,
One
I know
shot.
you're thinking, wait a minute, Zeke, what about like everyone else? Why is it just Golden Boy? Well, he's a Golden Boy.
No,
He's
for your live
selfish. He
stream.
wanted the pizza off
Wait, are you live
himself.
streaming?
Get called out. That's right. Now the world knows. But a few of those players actually took us up on the offer. They went out for some pizza. They had a night on the town. So let's take a look together and check this out.
New York City. We got
Who's
the Statue
that?
of Liberty, Central Park, the Empire State Building, and the first ever Fortnite World Cup Finals. I couldn't be more excited about the greatest Fortnite players from around the world coming to my hometown to duke it out. But before the action started, I took World Cup qualifying players Aiden and Chinkin out to show them the Big Apple, starting with PC Gaming Cafe, Waypoint.
What's up, boys? Welcome to Waypoint. Good to see you. Good to meet you. Good to meet you. All right.
Who's that Sean?
Let's go and grab a drink. Let's go.
Nah, it's Aiden and Chinkin.
Who's that? Who's thinking?
Isn't that the living guy?
All right, gentlemen. Thank you
Yeah,
so much for
on the
joining me
left.
here in my hometown, New York City.
You live in what?
So far. Chinkin will start with
Chinkin.
you. Hot. A lot of people. Yeah. Hot and a lot of people. I'm sorry, but also welcome to New York. That's kind of the way it
Isn't
is
that
out here.
Stumpy's partner?
Where are you from in Austria?
Oh, is that how you pronounce his name? Chinkin.
I think it was like 40,000 people in the train that you were in.
I couldn't pronounce his name, so I just said Stompy.
Now I want to talk about the competition at hand because obviously this is going to be the biggest opportunity I would imagine of your lives. You're going to be playing in front of a massive crowd. Is there a way as a player that you prepare for that?
I don't think like there's a way to like prepare for it,
Yeah.
but try to like calm down, not
Was
like
it
nervous,
terrible?
not shaking
Oh,
stuff.
God.
Yeah.
And then we should be good. Like
Yo,
crazy having, like, a live
when I first heard it, it sounded like a robot.
Tournaments like too seriously. If I play relaxed, I feel like I
that's
do
a
better.
stream there.
I remember when everyone
Is there a
was
way?
like,
Is there a way
"Looks
for
like
us
chilling
to
on
see
his
the
couch at
leaderboard?
home," the casters, and it was
I
like
don't know if
I was just relaxed, you know. And
Yeah,
I feel
you
like I
can.
played better.
If you just back out the live
We're
stream
going to be
and
heading
go,
off to some different sites around the
I
city.
think
We're
it's
going to go to Washington
competition
Square Park, so let's go and check it out.
next to your locker, and then you just check the leaderboard through there. Ah, yeah, I can check it for you. Wait, what are you looking for? Cool.
All right, so now here we are in Washington Square.
Oh, the
Park.
entry's in there.
And I love the fact that we've conveniently set this up.
Wait, what region are they
I
at?
don't know what these pieces
In a what?
I'm not too sure. Is it like king or
Where
queen?
about, what region is New York?
While we have this here, let's talk about competition. You guys are potentially
In
going
a
to be
E or in a dub?
Have you thought about that now?
I think it's E.
I'll try both.
It's on, I think New York's on the eastern side. Isn't it? New York bubble.
I've watched them play a little bit, him and Stompy. They're very like I've seen them
I
play
think
aggro
so.
before. It's pretty scary. So
Pretty
if
sure
you have
Boston's on
chemistry
the
where
eastern
you
side
can
of
play without even talking, you guys know what you're gonna do. That's like a team like that's gonna win. So
well, you guys
No,
are
it's not letting me see.
This is the
Rip.
first Fortnite World
GG's.
Cup. You're going to be playing for millions of dollars. Essentially. Has that
Probably
even
on the
set with
Fortnite
you guys
page.
yet?
even if it's not me, I'm
It is.
thinking there's gonna be
Wait, Boston is New
millionaires
York, eh?
after this tournament. There's gonna be millionaires.
Life-changing
money.
It's,
I try not to be. I'm not like greedy about it. Or
New-
anything. I just
New
it's
York
really nice
thing.
to see like people that nobody
Is
knows
Boston
about,
the
and they
state?
can just blow up off of this.
All right, I'm gonna dive more into that, but
I think so.
I think it's time to get a slice of pizza.
I don't know. I just know Boston.
Take you out for a good pizza. We'll get some pizza. Give everyone pizza. Yeah, I'm gonna show up with 2 giant boxes of pizza. Pizza. Say I won't, Paula. Say I won't. And I kept telling people, hey, I want to get a slice of pizza with you. You know, all the players, and they all ignored me. You know. So thank you guys so much for coming out. I really appreciate it. Obviously, this has been an incredible journey for you all.
So right now, Serpent and Hype are sitting 7th, and they're sitting on currently $375,000.
Open qualifiers, you could have no.
Wait, what happened? What?
in the tournament. So yeah, I'm just really thankful to be here. And
What did you say?
Yeah, we just try to.
So
make our fans
the
happy.
prize money
Really looking forward to playing
for like
stage.
1st to 10th.
100,000
So first is
people.
obviously 3 mil, second is 2 mil, 250,000, third is like 1.8 mil, fourth 1.5 mil, fifth is 900,000, sixth is 450,000, and seventh is $375,000, and that's where Serpent and Hype are sitting
Fortnite's grown so much. I just can't wait
currently.
to see all, like, the crowd, and I know it's gonna get bigger and bigger every event. So,
Fellas, best of luck at the Fortnite World Cup this weekend. Seriously, nothing but
Yeah, just log into my account.
things here in New York.
Look at all the videos I liked.
You guys down?
Gee, someone's been on my account.
New York's got everything.
Who the fuck is Daisy Michelle?
Importantly, it's got the Fortnite World Cup. Now that these two have had their slice, let's see how they handle the competition.
Oh, I think it was Fitz. I think I left my account like that. Look, there's even, what's it called? What are those food videos called? Mukbang.
Good guy, golden boy.
Oh,
You gotta love him. You can't not. He's just the best.
I can't watch mukbang. They piss me off because I can't eat it.
Now, guys, there is actually a dynamic duo that we want to talk to.
Wow,
We
he's
actually have
just
Jordan
Daisy
Fisher
Michelle.
standing by. He's going to be chatting with Nyx and PF Zin. These guys qualified back from the Brazilian region, and they've got some things to say. So, Jordan, let's go over to you.
Thank you, my friend. I've got Nyx and PF Zin here. Nyx, you have been absolutely dominating in the last few weeks, especially where the solos and the duos are concerned, being the first Brazilian player to qualify for the World Cup. Can you
I'm
talk
so
to me a
sad
little bit
for
about the
Volks.
dynamic that the two of you share as partners?
Because the final standings for the solos, he finished 2nd, and he missed out by 1 point for qualifying for the fucking, by 1 point.
And who took it? Was it Cat?
Slayer.
No, Slayer qualified on the first week. Oh yeah, I remember. He was 1 point off me. Was it that one?
Yeah, this is week 1.
Kind of loose cannon nature of Nyx, who is obviously a dominant player.
Bro, that would fucking grind my gears forever.
Game. What's it been like to work with such a young and
That's unlucky.
fiery player like Nyx?
Oh, Scarlett disappointed me. He came second, third. That's straight unlucky.
Como é que é isso para você fazer esse lado mais de balanceado da dupla?
Oh, he's Stumpy qualified 5 out of 5, eh? For solos, eh?
Link finished 3rd.
Yo, 5 out of 5 for solos and 2 out of 5 for duos.
Can you see the standings right now on those?
That's what I'm trying to look for.
Yeah, I can. What are you looking for?
Basically, I have more
Where's Volks and Poppy?
role.
Oh, the leaderboard. Just I feel like for the people that qualified.
I'm just more in the background, supporting him. Like he has a more aggressive role.
Setting him up.
Yeah.
To fire the loose cannon at the end. It reminds me of the very W key in a West that I play on all the time, and that has really, just got me cranking my 90s on a regular basis.
Oh,
You know about
Haka
that curse,
just stuck
right?
to
Am I right?
commentating, eh?
That's why your bunnies lead you to commentating.
Jordan, it's back. Come on. Courage, he's just found the chicken parmesan. Someone whispered the word and he went running. You hate to see it. Also, big shout out to Nyx and PF Zen. I actually chatted with Nyx very quickly. He walked up and was like, "Hi, I'm Nyx," and I'm thinking this guy knows how to talk. So I talked a bunch.
I don't think Volks tried to qualify again
Turns out,
after
he
the
didn't
first
understand
week
any of it.
for
So I
solos.
had to get a translator and tell him that I love him. But that's how things go. Now, of course, guys, I know what you want. You
It's
want
either
more
that or he
games. We
kept
have
getting
4
bad luck.
on deck. So I think for now we're going to send it back up to
No,
Golden Boy and
I haven't
Monster.
seen
They're going
him
to get us into these games.
in
So
like the top
how's CJ Mike Realm? Play us
at
in.
all.
Let me check his ping. What's his whole name? It's just Voxer.
Oh yeah, no, he did. He finished 5th in week 9. He won $3,000, but for that, Jesus.
So we're looking at solo.
Yeah, I was looking at solo. I'm gonna look at
Huge
duos
shout
now.
out to DJ Mike Realm, spinning the 1s and 2s here at the Arthur Ashe Stadium. Golden Boy alongside
Fucking hell, Twiz and Cover H won $5,000.
You the fun as we have
King
games 3 and
24.
4 on deck. And so far, this has been
But yeah, he
one of the
did.
most exciting
Like he wasn't
events
close.
I've ever been to.
He came
That
5th,
game 1
24th,
was
20th.
ridiculous. Game 2 did not disappoint as well, Monster.
Second on this
For a second there, we're
week
going to see
1.
back-to-back performances from
Maybe
Zayt
the oh, you know what might have happened? So you know how
Oh,
you
me
said
too,
that like
125th.
week,
even Miz and Daedra, they were performing. We saw them cut
you
it.
know how like you said week 4, right? People just took the
It's gonna
money.
cut the difference and making it all the way through the top 10. And
Oh no,
like
but that's only
duos?
for viewers. They only took it off duos. They didn't take any off solo.
Yeah, but like, so like the other regions still had people qualify. What I think might have happened is they might have been too young to go and play. Do you know what I mean? Because isn't there like a cutoff at a certain age?
No, not anyone's young enough, younger than like 13. Need to be 13 and up.
To raising the trophy and being your Fortnite World Champions of Duos. Here we go.
Keep it going, Golden Boy, because we are jumping into Game 3 as these cameras pop in.
Because Jinx and Shy won week 8 duos, and they're not here.
And they're back and they're recuperating.
I know I practically kicked the bucket after.
And like in week 4,
No, usually when they're too young, it's the people underneath. Even if they're too young, they won't get the pay.
and then Zoref, Fishy, and G's or G's or whatever won week 4.
I'm very happy that they're
Oh, yeah, even if they're like too young, they'll go for the person that comes second.
so much success. Even going into the
That's what would normally happen, but I think they just cut it off because not enough duos. Because there's already 100 people on this one. You know what I mean? I don't think there was like any
Okay, so
space.
from the village is obviously Serpent.
Make sure I'm getting that right. And I'm just bummed out about that. Good here, showing up, man. That's huge.
I mean, that's what you expect of our competitive veterans, specifically Zexro.
So
Vinny.
$6,000.
They go back to as many of the LAN tournaments that we've seen, as does Zayt and Sap. But anyways, look, in here we have UN KBB. He's gonna take down Mex.
Oh shit! I can see the current
Is he
standings.
close enough? And this is a battle
well,
down in
what was
Snobby
it?
Shores. So off the rip here, we have players getting dropped. That's actually going to be our first elimination. Lucky for us to catch that one, but there's shots coming in from the Viking Island right up above, and he just kind of turns a corner.
So Papi and Volks are sitting 22nd.
So that's his now. Yeah, a little toe-to-toe action here, Golden Boy.
Very rough situation to be in here, but Zexro now looking to engage in this one. Potentially here is going to have. Going to go over to his POV now.
Who else was in the thing?
It's a little wild, man. It's like just getting the bearings all together here. I think
Cover
for the players
H.
as well. That moment where they can just have that conversation. What are they going to do? How are they going to just implement their strategy going into the next game? What is that strategy going to be? Do you mix it up? Do you change your drop spots? These are things that are going to be so important for these players. The time.
Cover H and Twiz are sitting 47th. They don't have any points.
Shit. Who's coming last?
The Brazilian duo.
Jam Side and 7SSK7.
They probably cheated to qualify.
In the players' lounge, you could feel the tension.
Well, they might be people that are used. Yeah, he's coming last with 7SSK7.
Elimination. Nix especially being one of our only players.
Cover H and Twiz are 47.
Coming 47 with no points.
And Papi and Volks are 22nd.
Every single time.
I'll send you the link. I'll send you the link.
Serpent.
Qualified for solo, so we'll be seeing Nix.
How can I send the link? Oh, here we go.
He's got 2 eliminations.
Can you send it to Ben one?
This one out. He hears them making all that ruckus, all the noise around him.
It's just on the Epic game on Fortnite on the Epic Games. I just went to standings, and you just go to the right side where it says Creative Pro-Am and Finals Duo standings.
Yeah, he does not want to give up his position here. He's actually just hiding in the basement right now.
Yeah, it says where they're from. Like it says like either America. It's got like a little flag next to them.
As Nyx and PF's in,
Can you tell me
it's clear. They think it's
how
all
many
good because they
people
came in and they just
from
wrapped
EU
up
and
one of the
top
other
10?
players. They actually didn't initiate the battle against Mexi and Scram here. So Scram might just get lucky and be able to kind of sneak on by as he hears this powerhouse duo, this Brazilian duo, kind of loot their way
4, 5.
their way to the
In
zone.
the top 10 from
They
you.
definitely will because they're getting a lot of resources out of this.
Yep.
Yeah, because there's Zixray, there's Savage, there's
Mongrel and Mitro are in. Scarlet and Bell are in. Oh no, they're Japan. Never mind, they're Asia.
So who's who's from Asia?
Scarlet and Bell.
Oh, so there's only 4.
So at the moment, D-Rocks and Item, Tux and Vol and Z Nappy and Red Rush, and so hang on. Mongrel and Mitro, D-Rocks and Item, Tux and Volween, or Volwin, whatever, Z-Nappy and Red Rush are in the top 10.
Yeah, absolutely. The best duos will try their best to isolate their opponents, really force them into
yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4. 4 from EU.
And then pursue the
and there's 4 from like North America and
Spades and Crims are doing a great
East
job
America
pressuring and
or whatever.
isolating their opponents right now. And so far, they're definitely dictating the pace of battle here.
Yeah,
that's what they want to continue to do.
They're suffocating them. Plain and simple, right? Not let them get any kind of movement there. I mean, Jam side and 7SSK7.
Come on, Benji.
They're having a conversation of what the
oh yeah, where are they? I'll tell you where they are.
They're coming 15.
That's going to be the down there. Crims managing to knock down Jam.
My birthday number, you know.
around the corner, and that's going to be the elimination registered. Both players are going to be
well.
7.
And a big win there for Crimson Spades.
They're coming last. The team that we just watched die are coming last.
Because when they qualified, they were kind of down on like, wait a second, was it luck? Was it not? No, they're here to show it off and show why they're at the World Cup Finals. But now, hopping back with Miz and Daedra, we saw them have a
to be honest, I like the new combination in Brent.
and they're still running. They're in about the top 10 right
gonna do well.
Mate, they qualified for the World Cup. They did pretty fucking well.
Nah, when I watched it, did you watch Swizz on H's video?
They'll have that.
No.
He got mega carried by Swizz.
Linger about it. I'm also, I love the fact that when you go to this hot spot here, there is going to be a bunch of free items that you're going to be able to pick up on. Also, you're going to have that circle advantage. It's right there. So you don't got to worry too much. You can continue to focus on looting. High ground has been lost, though. Miz needs to be careful. Where's Daedra at? He's going to be right next to him. Trying to get these angles.
So what they have to do, they have to stick together. Looking for the sound cues right here. Can they find their opponent? Catch a nice little low ground peak right here.
Wait, where did they qualify? The guys that are coming last. The Jam side.
Catch a big shot, you're almost guaranteed a headshot. It's a big multiplier.
Yeah, players don't really think about that, right? Like you always see Fortnite players go after the high ground. That's the bread and butter for a lot of players.
Yeah, what servers did they qualify?
But you know better than most that the low ground can pay dividends for you if you know how to take advantage of that positioning and maybe some overzealous players to try and get aggressive on you. You got Gustavo along with Wishy.
Because specifically between these two players right here, this duo, this Brazilian duo, Gustavo doesn't necessarily lead the pushes. Wishy's the aggressive one here, so he has the ultimate. He's always looking for the shot. What they're gonna do is just a nice standoff.
Yeah, and that's this whole event, right? Players have just been very cautious about what they want to do. They are not trying to get too
Eden and Sean has 3 points.
They know what's on the line here. Millions in prizing is on the line. You do not want to make.
What are their names again?
Be one of those teams that are eliminated early on. Gustavo's going to be putting shots down. Focusing this player, forcing him to actually build up. He has no builds to work with as well. 19 HP
Tyler,
remaining.
Tyler 15, is that the short bulky guy? Is this a different Tyler 15?
And Miz, he's feeling it. That's going to be 2 elims for this duo.
You gotta love the snarky
Like, is it the one that plays
on his face when you get those
League
2
of Legends?
points.
You
Feels
know?
so good.
It's really good. It feels really good. And then Volks and Parpy. And look at this.
Oh,
Parpy
yeah.
actually dealing with this battle.
Let's go, boys.
And this other player that actually got the high ground against him was focus firing on Volks. Parpy pushing back here. I wonder, you get split up like this, but Volks and Parpy, they love playing a very aggressive style. They'll get in your face.
Oh, fuck.
If they need to.
That's the
This duel
worst.
was unmatched when it came down to eliminations in the qualifying round.
Alright,
They
that
had
was a
the
good
most,
idea what he did.
actually, and even pulled off a consecutive 5 victories.
I wish we had a scroll wheel or some sort of scroll wheel.
Volks and Parpy, another kind of reference to game
Where's
1. They had a
Parpy?
great game 1.
I
We
was
saw them
scared.
picking up duos, but we haven't seen them necessarily make it through the end game. All they have to do is kind of
What?
and split up is terrible.
Also, in the distance, I just want to make note, Wolfie's
feel like
a
I could
very
use
aggro controller
one
player.
thumb
He's another one. I think
easier
that
than I could use 3
we've seen a
fingers,
fun mixture of players.
I don't know where they
to-
qualified from.
that
I have no
safe
clue.
approach to the game, and then
Wait, do you got a
others
gaming
that
mouse
want
sheet?
to take early fights, get some points early on, because maybe they're playing that early game.
But the
strategy
side buttons
rather than
annoying.
focusing so hard. Like if you get late game, that's great, but you do want to rack up.
Yeah, I reckon it's easier that way. How do you hold your keyboard? Just like normal, or?
I mean the forward, back, and move right and left, not the like moving.
Oh, like holding W.
Even I struggle to aim, but yeah, like hold, like yeah. Instead of using 4 buttons, you could use 1. With analog, you know?
Uh-oh.
But with keyboard.
I reckon holding W is all good.
Yeah, and that's
Where you gotta use your pinky for the analog. And then use that.
So watch. Have sort of been struggling in the format so far. I guess when the real pressure's on,
Crew
you know,
and
the
Chaplets.
environment shifts, right? Everything changes.
Right. That's right. Everything changes here, and Crew does manage to get that shot off, or attempted to, with that tactical shotgun. It was not going to get the connection necessary.
I'm not
there,
happy
but
that
they put
the
clear the
cheat
play,
is in it.
back away. Both
That he
players
qualified.
respecting the space from one another. The stinkers come out. Crew and
I'm
Chapik
surprised
having
that
to
they
get
haven't
out of
showed
there.
them yet.
They're going to use those, I believe, the shockwave nade to just fly on out of there. Didn't see the purple over their bodies there, but
That was a good
they were able to
disengage.
fly on out of that fight. But it got real risky for them.
I was going to say that was a respectful disengagement. You only got 6 games here, 2 of which have happened.
Yeah, that's
They
right.
need big performances. They have
Slumpy's
to
coming
towards
16.
placement and end game. So
Volks and
good on them
Volks.
to kind of back up. And when you have stinkers, there's no defense against it. You get chunked down right through your builds. It really is annoying to go against. And speaking about the stinkers here, Epic Whale's under pressure right now, and that's just going to chunk him down. They force him off of the campfire.
What a fucking
We'll see if he
name.
returns to it.
Who the fuck
Yeah,
calls
we're
themselves
gonna get some time
Epic
with that campfire.
Whale?
Epic Whale, along with
Hi,
Fortnite
Jess.
Storm. This is a Week 10 qualified duo. Last moment you could possibly have it happen, and they managed to pull it off.
What a clean
Maybe
name,
this could
Storm.
be the game for them. Another dominating
King.
duo in the scene. Airwalks and Nikov.
What a clean name is that here.
Airwalks winning the Pro-Am yesterday 2 times now. This is a whole new ball game. Best players in the world in this lobby.
J,
It's
Poppy,
not going to
Volks.
be a cakewalk, and he knows
Hunter.
that. It hasn't been the best
Jesus,
run
they
thus far
qualified
for Airwalks and Nikov.
Yeah, and it
for the
was
Fortnite World
their
Cup
last
finals
final games there.
7
Notice the
times.
text right there. The fast track
Oh,
Airwalks and Nikov qualified
Stumpy
for the
Nim.
Fortnite World Cup in their final
No,
7 games.
Airwalks
That's intense.
and Nikov.
They were struggling so close on the cusp. Every single
Both of them
weekend,
or just
so
one of
close
them?
to qualifying. If
They
it was
no, they
one
qualified
placements,
together
They were 6
7
or something like
times.
that. It was that close for
Come
them.
on, bro.
Jumping in here.
That's
Crew,
impossible.
he's gonna put some pressure down, and it looks like it's
That's impossible, Quit. There's only 5 weeks.
He's already gone.
Also going to see some eliminations.
Yeah, it might not
over
just
in the
be
feed
for
as
duos,
well.
it might
We
be
got
for
Crew,
solos as well.
who just cleaned
No.
up on Volks,
Oh, he
attempting
killed
to take out
Volks.
X-Men.
GG's.
And then I think I saw XXM pop up there on the receiving end of a shot there, so we'll be out of the action as
That's
well.
unlucky.
Crew by himself has 1 elimination. Gonna be
Wait,
looking
where's
for as
is
many
Poppy
points as
still alive
possible.
then or
Now we're
no?
gonna be sitting with 40 duos
No, I
left
don't think
alive.
so.
We're going into the next circle here in just
Oh,
a
he
little
is.
bit. It's gonna start to collapse.
Oh,
Salty
good.
Springs, It's going to be the point of interest for all of our players here. Got a lot of bodies that are going to be.
I wonder
lingering
what side of
outside,
New
some
Zealand
that are
Poppy's
even as
from.
far out as Dusty Divot, like on the northern end of it, sticking
So I
around
can
there,
go to his house.
trying to get some last-minute perhaps.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Clutch up. Clutch up for Volks.
Looking for that peak. Volks and Parpy always tend to stay together, but wait a second, that was a tricky little shockwave right there. He did try to sneak his way into the build. He takes the wall. What are you going to do with it? Crew's still looking for the replacement here. He gets it on land. 180. Crew's excitement, you can feel it from here. That was a huge shot.
Fuck.
With the new tactical shotgun, the legendary.
That's right. When you're feeling it, you're feeling it, man. He went right for the fight.
Oh, there's prison coverage. Oh, no shield. That's unlucky.
Oh my god, bro.
They're running around naked.
Not the
Look at
trying to do challenges. Fucking hell. Not the trying to get fort bites. Not the trying to get their daily done.
The season's almost done. They haven't done the challenges.
Nah, Jack, come on, cover H and twist, let's
I
go.
haven't shit him. I've never seen cover H in him.
Great kid, definitely enthusiastic about being here at the World Cup, and he feels totally prepared. He's ready to represent. He's one of the few controller players.
Do you know what, but if I was Volks and Parpy and any of the boys from OCE that qualified, I'd be like, you know what, I've won money either way, which they have.
Yo,
like they qualified, they went to New York, like, you know, they went to New York. Yeah, well, they went to New York, you know, they got to fucking play on a massive stage in front of like thousands of people, like fuck oath. It's an achievement and a half, man.
Why is no one talking about Cease and Elevate? And I think it's just important to note that in order for us to talk about it, they got to start doing some things. And I think games 1 and 2 has not been their game.
Yeah, and I mean, we were there in the warm-up rounds. A lot of players were not necessarily revealing strategy, but whoa, that's a huge shot on Ziff right there as Mitro sends one flying down the field right there.
Sent him packing. Dear me. All right, so back into the action at hand. We're going to have 36 duos left in there. Notable names, obviously, Mega and Dubs. Benji Fishy, Mr. Savage. A lot of people in the crowd pop for Benji Fishy when he walked out, as well as Mr. Savage. For due reason, this is a stupendous duo. It's a double snipe combination from Benji Fishy and Mr. Savage.
Big shot right there. These double snipes, you gotta be careful. There's no standing still in a box here because you might eat one right there. They line up another.
Right.
Not quite successful that time around, but hey, all damage matters. Storm Surge, you want to be dealing damage. You cannot stay idle. There are no free passes at the World Cup.
Look what happened in game 1, man. The Storm Surge claimed a lot of victims.
And look who's right next to them.
Engaging in fights. You cannot stay still.
Benji got sniped. GG's. They're gonna get pushed.
On the move.
Badly.
Nyrox right behind him.
Come on, Savage. Clutch up.
Just saw that one off on the side. Mr. Savage now. Having to deal with a player that had engaged on him. He had built above. He just needs to wait this one out here, but Benji does get cleaned up. That was gonna be
How is it these cunts always have like amazing loot?
Right there. He used the shadow bomb, pushed up. Notice
like,
Benji was kind of
Savage and Fishy. Like the last game, they had scars, like gold combats, and like heavy snipers, and like same again. This fucking thing, like this game, sniper, scar, decent shotgun.
What can Mr. Savage do? One of the best mechanical players here today. What can he do by himself?
It's not going to be easy. Not with a lobby like this. At this point in time, he's really just looking to play the keep away game.
Savage.
Pick off a player with that heavy sniper, get an elimination for himself. They only have 1 point right now, and they're nowhere near getting the placement points currently. But he's still looking to harass some players. Put some pressure on them. Now you see that half out circle. And 2 duos are going to be inside of there. So everyone's going to have to start to move over to that east side. It's going to be a struggle for so many players. They're starting to make the moves right now. They want to try and gatekeep, prevent these players from getting inside.
This is a team we want to watch right now during this rotation. Mongrel and Mitro.
Serpent just killed cover H.
Especially when they have mobility like this to cut across the field. They are on the hunt right now. There's no room to rush. Once they spot out.
Oh, not to kill your own region, mate.
Yeah, they're gonna wait for you to make that mistake.
They like the American shit. They have a little bit of American in them.
In judgment. Saw it happen in scrims. We were looking at players just getting warmed up. So much at stake here, but there's
No, I'm pretty sorry. I heard one of these speak someone.
just get beamed in the sky. So many times you think that you're just going to be sailing away with no problem, not a care in the world, and then you just end up losing all of your shields, all of your HP, and then that's it. You're done.
I've seen it countless number of times. People tweet out, you know, you fly across, you're taking out the sky, but it's all about timing. Neither Mitro nor Mongrel were shot once on that rotation, and it was masterfully done right there. And whoa, it looks like they're tracking so beautifully. Catches someone trying to just kind of rotate on by the shadow bomb, but that was not enough.
You are not safe from the shadows there, buddy. Another thing too was that when they were out of position for a brief moment, the way that they were able to get back together, right? That patience with one another, the communication, you need to have it when you're getting down to these final moments. 25 duos are going to still be standing here. You got Calculator and Macwood. They're going to have that high ground up above. Shouldn't be comfortable just yet, because anything can happen here. Look at where that next circle is going to be going. Moves need to be made.
With that RPG, I mean, they can basically take high ground at any given moment that they want nor choose. Calculator looking around, already on 4 eliminations for Macwood. Macwood did say he's the fragger of the duo. We'll see if Calculator can keep up right now.
Wait, can you see me?
Yeah.
Oh, I was confused.
Did you watch this guy's video on how he qualified?
No, I thought I heard Ben say that if I was talking, you couldn't hear me, and I was like, hey.
Yeah, you're cutting out.
What?
Look at that, wasting no extra mats. They do not waste more than they have to.
This was earlier. In elimination
Oh,
on Mega.
Mega killed Mitro and Mongo.
There you have it. Out of the game once again. That duo, European powerhouse, gonna pay there to Dubs and Mega.
Oh, Nahil killed Clux, and Clux killed Nahil.
Holding this positioning right here. He has to get blocked out with his teammate accidentally, but it's all good. This is still his ground to control right now. They have clear control of the skies here.
And they have a ton of builds to work with as well, Monster. 4 eliminations for Macwood. A great game for him thus far. That's 4 points for this duo, but he's going to be taking some shots.
Oh my god, look at everyone.
See the lay of the land, Monster.
Yes, the placement thresholds will be divvied out soon. There
That looks
goes
fun.
the Storm Surge already ringing down
Mega
on players.
fun.
Jay has to make a big move.
Look at that.
Zay is going to wrap up right here as Keys goes down as well. And the shots are flying. And you can just look at the
look,
over
the
the
Zixer's
chaos
still up.
that's going on in the mid-ground specifically.
And look who's still in this, Saf. They're going to be in first place. If they
Come to the lobby.
He's got Mega above him. Oh my god.
I bet he's in the middle. It's the me.
to keep them in that first place position, up on the high ground. Calculator and Macwood.
Where's Hype? With Hype out.
Not giving players any
Must
moments
have.
to be comfortable whatsoever.
Oh, nice rotation.
Here though, the Rockets now starting to fly by Wolfies. Wolfies having to defend himself. Zane's going to be out of this one, so now it's going to be up to Saf. And Saf, he had to see his teammate go down, but his back's going to be to the storm there. Now looking at Mega, who's waiting this one out. He knows on the right side of your screen.
Come on, Serpent, bro, just chill.
Players are going to try and force their way into his box. So he has to play defense. He has to disengage. And there's Saf, who just
he's
lost
gapped.
his teammate safe. Now he's going to be running
Shattered
this one
away.
solo. And then up above, it's Macwood and Calculator.
He was going for Hype.
They picked up 3 eliminations from that whole exchange, Monster.
That's exactly where you want to be.
In the middle as well.
Oh,
He's
Mega!
looking for one, but it's Vinny who's going to take him out right there. So Vinny's going to find his first elimination, and he has so much health. He is in the game right now.
I think he was trying to stay alive for
And
placement.
now Oslo, Bad Sniper, one of the few duos that are still left in this game right here.
I was just gonna say
With
this
the
is still
massive full
lucky.
rotation, he's still in as well. Bad Snipers at 11
Vinny's
eliminations for
still
Oslo here.
Wow, unreal stuff. Bad Sniper is
Unlucky, I don't know.
Calculator still owning the high ground on the mid, down below. Dubs and Mega, one of the premier duos here
Dubs versus
at the Fortnite
Calculator.
World Cup Finals. Could they get the high ground and wrestle wrestle the control away from Calculator.
They have some decent health, Macwood and Calculator.
Engagement down low, but we gotta focus on what's going on above here, because Macwood and Calculator, they have their eyes on Dubs and Mega, and they do not want to give them that freedom to dictate where they want to go.
I think Dubs and Mega should drop down and go for those kills. But they keep relying on the top, then they might just style the kills.
And Dubs and Mega feeling that pressure, needing to just dial back here, wait a minute,
I should have put on.
I think what they're doing is they're trying to see if they're going to run out of builds potentially. I mean, play here certainly has just been defense, defense, defense.
2v2v1. What this guy sell his water.
This firefight, so long as he doesn't bother them. But Dubs and Mega try to go for the high ground and make a fatal error. They fall to the low here, Golden Boy.
This isn't looking good.
Wow, he would use shadow.
They have the low ground, the ultimate low ground. Ozlo's going to be outside, but they get the elimination. Calculator and Macwood, the high ground, and that's the victory royale.
9 kills and a win.
7 eliminations for him, 2 for Calculator, 9 total, plus the victory royale. 19 points for that duo. Crushed it.
There was just something about the loadout. Seeing that RPG once they already were holding the best point, the high ground. You just knew pressure, and that's what Macwood did there. What was it, 7 eliminations? Hey, shout out to Calculator too. He got a couple at the end.
Yeah, he had his back. Most importantly, Dubs and Mega constantly playing that defense. Credit to Macwood and Calculator for the
Oh, that's the player I ran into. Swizz. I killed him.
Forcing them into that engagement. Credit to Ozlo now.
That's the player I ran into.
Instantly to see maybe he can get a cheeky trap elimination. Didn't work out for him there, but a top 3 placing for him. Certainly got to be happy with that one. And then it came down to the final moment when Calculator and Macwood together were able to push.
Oh yeah, I heard. And you started to get in.
Boom. That's the game.
I think,
look how happy they were there.
I think none died to them.
So good. Gotta love the reactions right there.
Whew. What a game that was. Had a little bit of a slow ramp up, you know. But that's what Fortnite will do to you. You're just talking, you're having a conversation about where the positioning is going to be, and then out of nowhere, boom, you're in the action, you're in the fight, and things start to get wild. Great game.
Where the fuck were they?
Calculator winning.
Oh, I can say I killed a world qualified before them.
I gotta say, you know, I'm sure he's proved a lot of people wrong. You have to respect it.
Yeah.
But,
Golden
Boy, I want to see where we stand here.
Where are we right now? So
Yo, I think that's not already.
Oh, they're fourth.
From game 1 and 16 eliminations. Mega Dubs second place, looking pretty.
Nice.
For them thus far. You saw Zexro and Vinny.
For Calculator, and they were coming like 18th. Are they coming 6th?
Yeah, 22 points total. 12 eliminations in that game. They're finally in that top 10.
Oh, no, they're coming 28th, and now they're coming 6th. What a jump.
Have anything up until this point.
Yeah.
They just had one great pop-off game, and suddenly they're in the running here. It is anyone's game in the top 10 because you have to be consistent. And again, there's always
turned 3 points into 22 points.
Moments. And here's a look at page 2. Any of these guys are still in the running right now.
Well, Poppy and Boxing then it's gone lower.
Out of the top 10. The Japanese duo who had a premier game in game number 1. Benji Fishy, Mr. Savage saw their demise earlier on. They're going to have 13 points there, but you saw the standings.
Yeah, you can see it.
We're in game 3. These games are going to be so critical. Games 3 and 4 really set that tone. Because once you get into like game 5,
it'll probably update now. But last time I checked, Poppy and Volks were 22nd. And Cover H and Twiz were like almost the third last, or fourth last, pretty much.
For game 3 to be in second place, Dubs and Mega, and then Saf and Zay.
Poppy and Volks is coming 30th now.
And that's the crazy part. Dubs and Mega. Everyone has been rooting for them. They're like that wild card that came out of nowhere, and they really swept the competitive community hard lately.
Yeah, that's right. So I did get word. We have Jordan standing by with our winners from game
1. And I died to one of the twins. And I killed Lachlan.
And showing off today. It's amazing. Seemingly tapping in that nail in the coffin. Such a please pardon the pun, I have to say, calculated game here from Calculator and Macwood. Guys, well matted, well utilized.
Oh, it was with you one. We were playing squads. We played on keyboard and mouse. And I died to one of the twins. And Lachlan was playing with him.
Well, we were able to pick up 2
Nah, I
lucky
think I was
outer
talking
circle
to
of
maybe, but
4th zone, I think it is, and we were able
nah,
to
I
use our
think I was
mats to build
talking
up.
to
We were
you.
lucky enough to get half and half.
Oh yeah, no, I think you would have been in the party.
Yeah.
Got lucky with a couple zones.
Amazing. Well, I mean, again, with 3 games left to go, the strategy is
and I
going to
killed
continue to shift
Lachlan.
around a little bit. Are you guys going to maintain what you've been working on thus far?
Well, I'm not proud of it because Lachlan's a bot.
Thus far, you guys have a very
Lachlan's a bot. Oh my god.
Leading all the way up to the end of the game.
Yes, it's the
Walk me
truth.
through your strategy for the end of the next 3 games.
Shoot them in the head.
Shoot them in the head. You heard it here first. Back to you, GV and Monster.
Did you watch that guy's video? Yo, straight up, it's just shy. Have you seen Calculator's video? How he qualified?
Some people, it's just that simple, and
He called his mom. He's like, "Mom, I think I won $50,000 up to $3 million." She's like, "Yeah, keep dreaming." That was so sad. That was sad.
He looked so great, and
But that was so sad. Still do you believe him?
Calculator to be the one that leads the charge on slaying, but Macwood, man.
And then the brother talks to the mom.
And let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I mean, you know, Macwood not that much older, right? But I think it's just important to note that you have to have teammates at any point in time to just pop off. Like, you need that. It's so necessary.
Oh man, I'm so sad for
Makes a
them.
lot of these duos so successful.
Yes, I mean, we've seen it from the start of every round. Some teams are just more aggressive than others, and they know how to stick together.
A lot of great moments in that
I feel like they just gotta drop in the
to
most
Sundown
fucking busiest place and just fucking kill everyone they see.
Monster, now we talked about Safe and Zat. We just got to talk with Macwood and Calculator, but Dubs and Mega had an incredible game from the early into the mid that they transitioned into a top 2.
Who's your top 5 to win tomorrow on one?
And see what allowed to make them into the top 3. First, notice their elims in the bottom corner, but the rifle fire together. The second they see the shield is down, able to pick up one. Mega is the one who's leading the charge here. He picks up all
send you the
four of the
roster
first elims. You can
on
see
who's
Walkway's down,
gonna be in
and
it.
the trap is so
Oh my
intelligent.
god.
Double-tick's going through, places the ramp so it's phased, knowing the yellow is there, pushes in.
so
2 more elims, chug splashes. Dubs stays up with just barely enough HP, and you can see he's trying to trap the floor every single time. Gets the
Oh, that was Serpent.
Elim for Mega. We talked about how high their ceiling was, unfortunately using the shockwave to go down and end up at a low ground disadvantage. Calculator and Macwood able to ride it out, but now Mega and Dubs have pushed into that top 3, challenging to be the first ever World Championship duo. The team who has possibly the highest ceiling, full qualified solos and duos. The question is, in the last half, the last 3 games, will they be able to keep it up? Will NA stay on top? Will Serpent and Hype represent Oceania and upset the apple cart? I'm about ready to see some Hype myself. Let's throw it back inside
Well,
for the
for
last 3
sellers.
games. Gentlemen, take it away.
Do you know what'll be cool now? Because Serpent and Hype are in like the top 5, they'll probably show them more, so we'll get to watch some Oceanic. Because when they were talking about it yesterday, they were saying that like this stream that we're watching now will mainly like show like the people in the top 10 and like in the top 5 people that are winning.
These players are playing for a lot of money in
So that's kind of good that Hype and Serpent are up there.
Lives will change forever after today for those players that are on the stage and some of the folks you're seeing on your screen right now.
Oh, what's
in,
Flex
I
coming?
would say in a different situations than they would find themselves in. You got Vinny and Zexro, they're right there. Zayt and Sap, 3 games in, still holding on to first place. It has been wild stuff. Welcome, I'm Golden Boy alongside with Monster Deep Face here, and it's been a great day. Really, there's nothing more that you could possibly say about it. And as I had mentioned before, the prizing, the money
Didn't
that
Cloaksy and
these guys
Tfue try
are
to
battling it
qualify
out
for
This is it.
duos?
Yeah,
First
they
place will
said.
take home $3 million.
And yeah, Ninja and
Second place
Reverse
gets
2K did it,
$2.2
but they failed as well.
million. Like, that's just absurd. You get in the where is this here?
No, it was
millionaires, 4 millionaire
couple.
duos before
What's
the
his
weekend is
face?
over. Not to mention all the
Ninja and them
fame
tried
and talk that
qualifying.
comes with
They
it.
were
So
about
I
to,
think you'll be pretty well
and then
off at that
Dubs
one,
and them
but
took their spot.
everyone's a winner here. We're here to celebrate.
Yeah, because they had like a really mean last game, eh?
To the Fortnite World Cup final stage, because those weekends of qualifications were not easy.
Yeah, when you get into 10th place, that's where you really start to rack up the coin. But game 4 now about to begin. Here we go, folks. Let's see who's going to come out on top. We've had 3 different winners, but our top performers have been consistent through and through. Are we going to see?
No, yeah, that's the way I was thinking about it. You should play it like that. It's way easier that way. That's how I play KVM.
The battle bus is loaded up. Let's start game 4.
And you know what? Every game
so
far, we've seen a new winner. I love that. Same thing with the Pro-Am. There was always some new duo showing that, hey, we've been playing this game. We're ready to take a victory. Everyone here has the potential to come out on top, and you see it unfold in those final moments.
Throughout the weekend, we've been doing interviews, meeting with fans, and talking to people, and a lot of folks have asked, who do you think is going to win? And I know it sounds like a cop-out answer, but I'll be very real with you all. I have no freaking idea because it truly is up. It's up in the air. This is a battle royale game. At any point in time, you can have Macwood and Calculator just having the game of their lives in Game 3, and now look, boom, they're going to be sitting in the top 10. I mean, how do you even predict that?
We nearly saw it with Zay and Sap. I think anyone with good logic can clearly put their money on people that have had prior experience, but even that is not enough because Macwood and Calculator are showing that, hey, you know what? We don't even need that. We're here to slay.
Dubs and Mega, they're in 2nd place. They made their names in these qualifiers that led us up to this point. They did not find themselves in land. This is the first time these young men are up there playing on this stage. When I was their age, I couldn't even believe that I would be capable of doing something like that. And they're doing it, and they're doing it with style. And then to make matters worse for everyone else in the server, they've been so consistent, deadly through and through.
Yeah, that's right. And they're in 2nd place, no victory royale. So just showing that if you step to their box, you're gonna get hurt.
They are landing
with the
clicks it, Miss Volks Poppy.
It's under storm surge pressure.
Please stay on this fucking fight. Please do.
Fighting his way out of that desperate situation. Volks and Parpy. Let's just hop into this right here. We'll talk about him.
They've got an elimination already.
Known for sticking to the hip in PvP. Earlier today, we saw Volks get traded out, but it wasn't just like
I thought they were gonna do top 10.
The engagement up until that point, just showing that they have the skill.
They generally do.
OCE region, right? One of the most feared regions here at the qualifiers, because of the fact that you just had to get a ton of elims. You had to be number 1 in the region.
When talking to players,
did you hear what they said?
What are you looking to avoid?
What?
And every time
OCE is the most feared region.
Players, they would say,
yeah, time to cook that, boys. Yo.
The most what?
Most feared region. The only reason is because you need to get the most elims, the most placements, just to qualify.
I mean, you saw Scarlet and Bell in
just
that
to get placement on number 1 to qualify.
They were gonna take the whole thing. It was so close.
Even Sinnoh on the Pro-Am yesterday, another top player.
That's it. Play aggressive. Do you, bro?
I know it's a Pro-Am, obviously a different competition.
Yeah, they're probably talking about it in the point.
Oh, he's weak.
Now Volks and
he's gonna push that so good.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Hit him once for
do
whites
it
already, so that means there is
he's
no
hesitating
shield
too
on
much,
that player. You can have up to 100 effective shield. The
Yo.
player's dangerously weak.
He doesn't know where that guy's teammate is.
He doesn't know if he's slipped out already, and he says, you know what, I'm going to go back to my teammate. It's a little too risky getting split up here.
Well, he has a point,
play for the mid to late game in this situation. Now the 7SSK is going to be dealing once again with Spades and Crimson. Seems like just a constant for them. They cannot seem to win out on this fight. Crimson's going to be down though, so the advantage could be going in the favor of Jamside and 7SSK. Spades going to have the high ground, now having to deal with a 1v2.
Spades is just going to mount this shield and die. Predicting it now.
And that's going to be the win there for those.
I can't believe they finally did something.
First 2 points.
Like, hey, you know,
first 2 points, let's go.
Haven't been successful. Do you mix it up? They say, nah, I'm going to stick to my guns here. Because everyone's a winner, regardless.
The VP boys.
Oh, Mongrel. Oh, bro, no.
That game.
No, I can
I'll be so, I swear to God, I'll be so happy if Parpy claps this cunt.
Yo, they killed them yesterday in the tree cup. In the video.
You think to yourself, I am capable of being able to do this.
Did you just watch it?
No.
This is a full
Right
shield.
here. Love this dual perspective right now. Mongo's actually looking for a side angle. He's going for
They
the
killed
pushing out.
Mongrel, Genji
Tracking this player
Fishy.
down. It's really hard to tell.
Hey, Vogue.
They're getting
Killed
into
a couple of them. Yo,
really just going deeper into
Vogue
Neo. So if
Senpai.
you hang on the outskirts or by
They
the
killed
slopes,
Dubs as
you're
well.
at huge risk for getting dived onto. It looks like, so
Nice.
you know what? We're just going to continue to push on through. Those guys dive up, and those markers are actually the trackers. They say, hey.
See what I mean? How these cunts just have good loot?
Keeping up with where
They
players are
disengaged.
moving and crowded, tilted.
Scared.
A new area that is introduced.
You know, the most feared region.
This was a drop spot for so many. Like
Someone needs to clip that for.
But it just, ever since it changed, you started to see players.
Oh, Twiz! Oh, you forgot shield. You've done with your challenges now. Let's go.
The two New Zealanders, they make us get this. They make us disappointed.
Whole different beast, and just not something that he really would want to do.
Up the Kiwis. That's cool.
That way anymore.
Yeah, it's just a different lay of the land. As things
Just
start to
scream
show,
out
it'd be weird
OCE when
too.
you rush.
kind of tend to evolve and evolve here, but we have Twiz and cover H.
Scream out OCE when you
run
run.
right now, and they
Oh,
have the position, they have the high ground, and it's just a matter of do we want to dive down? They don't want to give up their
All you hear is like, we're from OC! See everybody go in.
so much damage if you beat the wrong way. Minimal.
Isn't that a PS4 skin? That fucking chick with the blue beanie?
Chance to talk to them
Yeah.
for that piece. And
The blue beanie, right?
that friendship,
Yeah.
communication,
And the white singlet and shit,
something
yeah.
that a lot of these duos that came together for the Fortnite World Cup duos portion of the finals don't really have. They don't have that cohesion, that chemistry.
Bro, I don't know why the fuck they're standing out in the open like that.
That Sap and Zayt would have as well.
Crazy to think there's 89 players in the
This
lobby
is
and
savage.
48 duos,
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
a lot of disengages and solos out there right now. Keenstar and Hunter
They're the scariest, that's why no one wants to shoot
It's
them.
just a cat game right here, cat and mouse game. What are they going to do? They actually shockwave on out of there and
It's just the controller, bro.
He's chasing.
Right.
This is only phase
From right, cover H is the controller player.
Is he
That in the elimination feed just a second
Yeah,
ago.
let me
Hyde
check.
and Derox out in the wide open.
it looks like
Oh, no, never
actually
mind.
they saw Mend
False
right
alarm.
there building by himself in a
Ooh, well
one
killed.
poor wooden shack, and they're pushing the shack now. So Twiz is going to hear these shots off in the distance, but looks like we're hopping over to the Loot Lake area where it's Macwood and Calculator. Going against Daedra and Miz. This is a top 10 contenders right here.
Game 3 winners now having to deal with Daedra and Miz.
Mate, where the fuck?
Shots as well. Snipe shot. You just heard that one squeak by Daedra.
Hype it. Oh, that was
There's
close.
some more shots being laid out. Disengage as well.
Where's
And
Hype
just
and
really
surfing
pushing
at?
them away from here because you got to get to
Hi,
that safe
berries and
zone.
cords.
Don't want to have to deal with the storm, obviously. It's still early games
Hi,
here, so
berries
you're not
and
going to be
cords.
ticked for too much.
Oh, my sister said hello.
You're really looking for
Hey, Styles.
this next
You're
zone where
all.
you're going to start to move here. And this, again, the game is going to be so important to start because as you get closer and closer to the end, Game 4, critical game. So many points you can earn from this. Flying into the top 10 potentially if we have a new winner that was outside of it. This is where players start to...
He's trying to cover H. You're in a fucking terrible spot, bro.
If it hasn't already, I don't know what world they're living in,
Yeah,
but here is
that's
Twiz.
Oh,
go, go, go!
Oh,
And it's Derox who eats a chunky one right there.
they straight with him engaged.
In comes the sinkers. Is it going to be enough? Though?
Show him the Kiwi power.
Real right here.
Yosa, Yosa.
Get him, bro.
Oh, he's got no mats.
And that is going to be one elimination through.
Oh, what on
That's number 1 for this duel. The challenge.
No, I think I kept tracking him.
That's the win there. 2 elims total. Twiz
That's
gets
the
a vote.
one.
Tried to get out there and
Oh,
play
shit.
the trap play, but it
The guys that were coming off is
7
breaking them
SSK
down.
and Jam side have rotated in from Paradise Found.
Oh shit, they're going high. They're going high.
LOL louder than the
Oh, come on,
commentator.
Twiz, bro.
Emoji happy tears.
You got this.
7 SSK7. You're looking at Jam's perspective here. Going in for the fight, and after winning that one out, it's going to be Jam and 7 SSK. LSK7 that get the better of the boys from New Zealand.
They found their stride coming into game 4 so far. And that means they're in the running.
All they need to see was Yosa.
To put you on
All
just
they need to yell
about
out, Yosa,
Yosa. You can make it to that top 20 bracket. You're still in the running so far because there are several more games left before the stage is over. This calculator finds himself
Oh, it's about you one.
He's got a nice little base. They're just
waiting it out. Norwood's going to be beneath them.
Oh, Mike.
Oh! Oh, what? That blew up in his face.
Die, you fuckers, die.
Knocking him out.
Wow, he actually sent a
Oh, who
shot
did they
when
kill?
the Explode came in and hit Cease with that? What? How was Cease knocked right there?
Just, again, when it comes to Fortnite, you never know what you're really going to expect here. Players will always pull something out of the hat.
It's not the players, it's just the bugs. You can't fix the fucking game.
Calculator now really having to deal with two players angling shots at him. Macwood back into a fighting position, a fighting posture to help his buddy out.
And it's so unfortunate because
Oh, they
were
revived Cease.
just about to push to seal the deal on Elevate there, and that third party up on the mountain ruined that push.
Slows things down. Elevated Seas having to deal with the stinkers will be moving out of the fight now.
I love it right there. He uses the stinkers to back him off, and since he doesn't take friendly damage from it, he pushes right
This should
into
push
enemy
into his
territory
box
here.
and trap.
He's
Yeah,
so
I was just gonna say that.
Sucked
That was
in.
good play. Who was that?
Unlucky. Elevate.
Good play out of it.
Any OCE teams would be
Dude,
great.
where's Assault? Did he only qualify solo? Oh, lucky.
What a shot there on Calculator, sending him packing.
Calculator did a great job, though. He did win his straight off against Cease. Ronaldo and Zipper just nearby, though. Looks like they heard the commotion. They're getting closer. It's Norwood. You know what? Getting closer, trying to see what he can do here. And Zip's going to fall down.
No, I haven't seen him die.
Oh, this is what the cheetah looks like.
Hearing all of the action happening.
But they've dropped out of the 20s now. Volks and Poppy, they're sitting 30th.
They managed to get this wall, just get ownership of it, but the ramp is
Hopefully you're gonna see something good.
Wait, did we just watch Super
Norwood actually used all the shockwaves there to disengage.
You watched
Cover and Twiz.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, that's Norwood. Norwood tried. He did not get far at all, my friend.
Yeah, that was about Macwood.
Ronaldo have him in the sights. Ronaldo's going to be on the other side now, engaging in the fight, not taking any damage.
Such a good job there. Good job by Zip here to come in and back up his teammate right now. He is trying desperately to get to his teammate here. This is great teamwork. Now they have the pitch lined up, and the trap is down. That's a siphon for Elevate right there.
That siphon could be the difference maker for him. Zip doesn't have any shield.
Elevate versus the cheetah.
Take a moment to just pop the minis.
Elevate's a cheater.
A bit of a reset here.
He's still in this too.
Is he? No.
He's not full eliminated yet.
That's what you just said.
I said extra.
You don't
I
convert
said
either.
Elevate
You don't
versus
get
the
point
cheetah.
either here. This Elevate is doing a great job on defense, but the campfire heals
I'm
down
surprised
players as well.
Sound would
This is
actually do that,
really,
eh?
really smart of them to sit on the campfire right now and just wait and
Are you allowed to
always
exploit
looking to
in the World
set up
Cup?
the phase through right there, trying to get through the build. Some shockwave comes out and close but no cigar.
Such an intense fight between these.
Oh,
unlucky.
It wasn't quick enough.
For the shot from the distance. There you see him right there, along with Red Rush, and then Zip down low on this island.
That would be painful to watch. Go down to your team and you get sniped in front of you.
This is a ugly fucking circle.
Zip is the target of the server at the moment, as everywhere he moves, he can't
It's an ugly
seem to catch a
zone.
break, but he is going to find a little bit of that high ground real estate right here and hopefully ease up the burden, but nope, has to change layers again.
Oh,
Let this cunt dies. I didn't like him.
And now let's go ahead and take a look.
Yeah, let's go. But look, everyone's cheering on. Yeah, because he's the cheetah.
I think I could have sworn I saw Funk there, but no, I think it was that was.
He's the player that
Yeah, that was
the
caught
player
cheating.
that got his mate. That told his mate to jump in his lobby, and then he killed him.
At the other side of
Just
the
to
map,
qualify.
we have Stompy and Shinken in the game. Mongra and Mitro, Benji and Savage, Aqua, All of these duos, very
Ben.
powerhouse duos here.
Great swim.
Close by right now.
4 eliminations for Benji Fishy. 36 duos remaining. It's going to be a loot late circle.
Yeah, this is gonna be a horrible
Players will
fucking...
just have to build over. Nothing that these guys can't handle.
Oh, they got nothing for rotation.
Lots of open air.
Shit.
They've got, what
eliminations
are they called? Ghost bombs or whatever the fuck they are?
No, I'm talking about Savage.
Playing very good.
He's only holding heals.
Serpent died. Fuck.
Is actually huge. And I love what they're doing right now. Fishing for damage because Storm Surge never want to be under the pressure of the Storm Surge. They know that with 50 players in the lobby, dependent on the zone, Storm Surge will active. It will activate. Excuse me. So Force Thinkers is the perfect tool, perfect utility to have.
Aiden and Sean,
Take
Mongol
some
and
damage down on
Lucha.
any of these players getting comfortable inside of a box. Now looking
That's
at
gay
this,
that happens though.
Vinny down low in a campfire.
That if you're just sort of playing passive for a little bit, then the Storm Surge comes at ya. That's just shit.
No, it's not that if you play passive, it's if you do the less damage in the whole lobby.
It's insane. Having 6 eliminations already.
If you're damaged out, if you have the lowest in the whole lobby, you get the Storm Surge. It's basically pushing you to go kill people.
With shield and help, so they're doing a lot of work on this lobby right now, and they are here to play. Looks like they're going to find themselves another spot. This is actually an interesting spot, but it's all good because they have launch pads. They can get up and over this cliff lip right here, and they're backside safe, so all they have to do is protect their forward angles.
So Serpent died, but I don't know. Oh, that was good English. I don't know if Hype's still alive.
Trying to see where players are going to start to make some moves. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. We'll come back and see where they are currently.
I can hear Mongo.
He's so panicky when he talks there.
Yeah. Did he change his voice crack?
Oh my god, let your balls drop, kid, eh? Fucking hell.
Not the yell, let's go, what the?
That's why this is one of the best duos in Fortnite. Way to clutch up in those moments, man.
Who did he just kill?
The nerves, they have to be shaking there.
I don't even know. I was too busy laughing at the fact that he sounds like a fucking squirrel.
A duo that's gonna clutch up for you today in the Fortnite.
You killed.
Doing it, drop him. You don't need him.
That's right, but you heard him. He said we're gonna win, loud and confidently. Mongrel and Mitro are here.
And they're here to win this game. That's the mission. But everyone else, all 33
FWX, what the fuck? Some fucked up name.
Luckily for them.
I don't know how to say his name.
Work out for them just a tad.
And there it is, Storm Surge. It's now
Like
live.
FWXXY or some shit.
You either have to do damage, or less than 50 players have to be in the lobby. So 6 individual players right now are under it. Yep, that's it. Gustavo gets owned right there. Is Wishy going to be able to do something about it?
Storm Surge in effect.
Oh, Poppy
Omega
just
once again. They're in second place in the leaderboards. 3 games have worked
I must have had the Storm Surge.
And they can see that effect. You can see the Storm Surge around you.
Where's Volks then?
51 players. Only 1 player needs to be eliminated, and that will be it.
Says, you know what? We balling. They out. They're going. They're trying to get
I
their
mean, Poppy's still alive. I saw his name.
And do you blame them?
Oh,
Why
nice.
not? They're
Is
in the
Hype?
lead right now. All they have to do is consistently skate through. They've gotten through the hardest part, the beginning. They're warmed up. As Mega is trying to fish around here and get a good spot. Looks like they get themselves a little bit more real estate, but the pressure is in because the ball of players
Holy!
Right in front of them, too.
Oh, who's that with the minigun? Is that Benji fishing me?
When they were in a similar spot, but this was from the high ground. This time they'll be right in front of
Benji
them.
fishing
The
me.
action has cooled, though. They can take a moment to reset.
definitely did cost a fair amount of metal right there. Mega now on 300 metals, trying to inch his way to that fence nearby. Just doing a little bit of a material swap right there.
Savage and Fishy.
Savage and Benji Fishy. With the minigun. The minigun's so good for pressure plays.
Spread out a few of those materials. Get ready for the potential movement.
I thought Nate Hill would have
Your
did the
players
best,
often mention they tunnel out, give themselves some coverage. You need a lot of materials for that.
Oh yeah, he was in your Friday.
New item that was added.
Dude, Stompy.
But yeah, I actually thought Stompy was gonna do good.
Yeah, is he gonna like at least top
Really,
10?
it's just waiting it out rather than having to.
I don't know.
We'll see after this game.
5 elims for Mr. Savage and Benji Fishy.
That's not actually his 20
For
something.
Mitra and Mongrel. It's certainly been a dominant game for EU thus far.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he was 23rd.
Takes out Rote right there. EU
So we'll see after
is
this
gonna
game.
go down. Rote gets the trade out though. Must have been the zone here as we are cutting across here. Mitra's trying to find some real estate here. Is he gonna be able to set up? He's going for the high ground. A little bit of a build up. And
Wait, what server are they from again?
He's got the high. Who's putting some pressure down? He's getting the shot straight across here, Golden.
Yeah, there was a duo
What server? Oh, cool. Did you find it? What server they were from?
Then really,
Find what?
you go, they're going to be
What server they're from?
Sometimes you just manage to incur the
That's 7SK and Jam side.
I just saw Saf.
No, I did not.
Be separated from his teammate there across the side, and that is the circle creeping on
I should
forward.
be able
It's
to
going to be
find it.
open air, open space for them.
I
to
can't
go.
see
They'll have space
any
to move
OCA.
around and try to survive here. This is it. It's coming down to the final moments, Monster, for a lot of these players. The pressure's on.
Yeah,
Every
no,
hit was
it's
sliding LOL.
Taken out, so
having
Zane
a
is
rest
left
at the
to bend
moment.
for himself here. Can he play for placement? We already know Mongrel Mitro were split up. Can they find themselves
Airwalks is
amongst
in
the
it.
chaos here? Aqua and Nyrox are holding up the high ground here as well, and that's a
On
scary
my
duo.
English.
Way up top, uncontested.
Not someone that you want to have up above you. Mitro, 6 builds remaining.
So who are we looking for again? Jam siding.
Yeah.
Oh, Chinkins just went down.
Zate gets eliminated, so that's going to be the end of the duo that's currently in first place in the standings, but Mega and Dubs. Dubs is out as well. 4 eliminations for the duo.
Mitro's
Right
down.
on your screen. Mega very capable of being able to clutch this out by himself, but it will not be easy.
Benji Fishy's still up.
Mongrel just slips into the low ground too right now, so he is trying to stay alive here. Jumps into
Oh,
someone's
wait, he
box.
just
His
popped
board, who
jam
gets taken
slugs.
out right there by Mongrel, so he's still in the running. Mega goes up and gets traded as well. Vinny's still here too. So many solos remain right now, but there are still several duos in the game here, Golden.
Stompy's
The
still up.
scariest duo is going to be up above. It's Aqua and Nyrox. They're tarping this up, and they're putting down shots wherever they can. If they can get a few more
Oh, they're from
eliminations,
Europe.
more points,
Hmm?
that will jettison them up the leaderboards.
Wow.
He has 7 elims as well right now. He has 7 already.
Europe plays.
Fuck, this is an
That's
intense fucking one, this one. Jesus Christ.
Oh, those guys are way too high. This should break them down. I want to see them die from 4
They've
damage.
got
Oh, no.
they've got too much to concentrate on.
7 eliminations for him, 7 points, not bad at all, and you're going to get the placements to
Oh,
boot.
yeah?
Oh,
yeah.
Still Aqua and Nyrox up above. Then you got Benji Fishy in the game. 5 eliminations for him, 6 total with Mr. Savage's 1.
Oh no.
In front of him, he pops up in front of him. Oh, that's so
Oh, that was unlucky. That reaction though.
Sky has
He
been
thought he
around
was
the
under the
competitive scene for a
rampage.
long time, and for good
Yeah.
reason right there. Nyrox now owning from the high ground,
He
putting that
was
pressure
getting
down.
ready to
The
edit it as
shockwave
well.
was initiated right there, but it's not going to be enough. This is their map to control right here in the final moments. They're the only duo standing, Golden Boy.
This is their game to win. The cooler duo. Is this going to happen? As they're
Wait,
putting
is this
the
a
pressure
controller
on these
duo?
players down low. They're synergized. They're communicating.
Oh fuck, I hope it
and
is
they're
then.
ready to pick up
Beasts,
this
let's
victory
go.
royale in game 4.
He only has 10 builds though. This is very intense.
where it gets
Both
scary.
of them don't have much here. He's gonna put all the splashes down. Is that the decision right there to commit? Looks like the shockwave is gonna cause an eruption in the high ground. And now they're in the zone here. What's gonna happen here? This is so close.
5 players remaining. Few left as the shockwave is going to send him all the way up. Nyrox takes out Falconer down low, and he's wrestling with everyone. But Nyrox is out. Oh no, he does manage to get the elimination. And he gets the victory royale. 7 eliminations for the duo. A big.
Bro, this guy's a KBM player, G.
Oh no, they're keyboard.
Yeah, the keyboard. I just searched up the channel.
It's gonna propel him to the high ground and allow him to work top down. But not
Whoa,
only
look
that,
how he
it
has
shoved
this
everyone
keyboard.
into
What
the
the-
zone for a
Hey.
couple of seconds right there. So it truly
Who?
was
The one on the left or
ultimate
right?
disruption
On the right.
right there.
It's like full like,
the end
oh
of the
that's
game
fucked.
will just change everything. the complexion of it all. And it's just everything that had happened right at the end here.
Kind of glad it's not like full on one-sided, like just one team just smacking everyone.
And then it's
yeah, I'm glad it's a different winner each time.
Flew up right into the sky there.
So like people don't have to jump on the bandwagon.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
To hit your shots, you must hit your shots. Look at that.
Oh, lucky I didn't make bets with my mates. I was thinking of putting on Benji fishing.
As players look out for, they're scared.
It's people like that though that you know everyone knows and expects to do really well that probably will cake it.
Yeah, that's why I didn't bet on
So I reckon it's all. It's all on what's the thingy? Experience.
Shit, they're ninth now.
Been in like 24. Dubs and Mega, I don't know what this is.
They could find themselves in
There's extra many their experience as well. Serpent have been going back.
Yeah. Look at Mongrel. Told you. They're just getting better every game.
We had 20 elims.
Oh, here's your top 5 quote.
I said that I thought Mongrel was gonna win the duos. Mongrel and Micho.
Yeah, she's not lying.
Points here, but look, Epic.
Oh no, yeah, I heard her say that.
No, but I said it yesterday.
Yeah,
I said it yesterday too.
I didn't.
You got a top 5 or?
I don't really have a top 5. Like, I said that FaZe, Mega and Dubs would be up there too, and I don't really know a lot of the like you know the people. Other than like the ones, like the main ones.
Wasn't gonna do good.
A massive shift for EU here.
Who, me?
That's what I thought.
Can absolutely shift the balance of in-game, especially allowing you
Okay,
to
bathroom, I'll be back.
work your way
Well, I talked about my top 5. Wait, did I? I did it. Yeah, I did. Well, it's not finished yet, so. Oh, it's about to finish even. Fuck.
What was that? Was it game 3 or?
Right? There's a big momentum shift for you,
That was
and
4,
you
right?
have the opportunity to kind of go any direction that you want. What's your plan?
I reckon. I don't know. I feel like Dubs and Mega might come through.
Consistent placement points. That's key and can absolutely take the
And win.
home as you
I feel like they could win.
Back to you, GB.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
But I still think.
And stay the course. No reason for you
Bro,
to
the
adjust
most
anything. If it
lit
worked out
down
for you
one
there,
though is
clearly you're doing
probably
something right.
Stompy.
Yeah,
I thought he'd do so much better than
players know
him.
best, and
Yo,
stubbornness is in
and
the
Clicks.
game. You saw
I thought
Jamside,
Clicks would do
7
good as
SSK
well.
say, hey, I don't care if I lose the first 3 times here.
My biggest letdown for me right now is probably Benji Fishy and Mr. Savage. I think they're doing fucking terribly.
What are they coming?
Stick to the guns.
Early engagements, man. I love seeing those fights with.
They are
Brave Rabbits, right? You really
currently.
can tell who can figure it out with not much to work with. That's
Oh, they're coming
the
8th.
challenge that players
That's all
have to
good.
deal with in the beginning of
Are they? Well, it hasn't updated for me yet.
Balla standing by to break it down.
Yeah, they're coming 8th.
Aqua and Nyrox. Aqua and Nyrox.
It's just above hyping them, but they're at the same points.
EU is maybe starting. We've got 2 more games to go, but I want to talk about Mongrel and Mitro and what they had to do in this game here. They actually ran into Zexro and Vinny. We're gonna start off.
Oh yeah, before game 4 that just happened, they were officially sitting 18th before that.
Yeah.
So they just had quite a good thing.
Where the first player is. Mongrel up above. Then targeting on both. They try to get into the same box at the same time. They go down.
Look at Mitro's eyes.
The second time that they win this engagement here today. It's not stopping.
Come on, boys. They're sitting 31st.
And just tried to hunt down everything.
One of them's coming in 4th. Mega and Dubs, 38 points. Zay, 40 points. Shit. That's close as fuck.
Driftboard right before that. One elimination there for them. then they had the engagement that we saw earlier. We're going to go ahead and run it back because this clutch puts them.
But yeah, my biggest fear at the moment is these two on the screen right now.
Mitro down after all was said and
Mongo,
done.
they're coming for 30 points.
And then Mongo comes in right on cue. He does
Then you
not let
get
his
20
teammate go
points
down.
and get Seth, Zay, and Mega dead in the start.
Continued because Mongrel got one more elimination in this game.
You know in the sellers, the one thing I heard is that Slayer goes on block
so this game,
every game like in the start.
which were in
the block.
Place. They
Yo,
stopped them from
because that's where Tifu's gonna land every game.
So they are inching their way closer. They're now in 4th place. They actually have the most elims out of everybody in the tournament.
So
are you going to be both on tomorrow night to watch it?
Games to go. We're going to see
I
where
got
they
school.
can leave themselves at the end. Back to you guys, GB and Monster.
Yeah, that's a GG.
Thank you so much, Vala, for the insight there.
What about you, One? You going to be on?
Ready for games 5 and 6, and then we crown our
first ever
Fortnite champion.
It's
happening.
It's happening.
He definitely doesn't sound like that. Jesus Christ.
Hey, you ought to do it, mate.
You're the worst at impressions.
But it's Wandsworth, it's hard to do that.
Oh, not even impressions. What am I saying? Impersonations. Oh my god. That was good English.
Impressions.
Fucking hell.
Oh, it's their story.
It's a scary duo. Benji Fishy and Mr. Savage. Our communication is probably the best in the world. I'm gonna rift us. Yeah, go.
Oi, they took Rifts out too, eh? Of the
Yo.
That's what's missing. They vaulted them.
Our lives, we've been able to accomplish so much more.
I think that's why we're struggling, because they don't have that rift.
He encourages me, I encourage him.
We're best friends, we're duo partners.
Oh, they're the best friends. That's cool.
Like 40, some shit.
Imagine having a best friend that's as good as you. That's pretty rare. Unless they're just mates like before and then they became best friends.
I'm kind of sad too, to be honest, that no girls qualified. It's a bit sad.
We live in different places, but we talk every day online. I live in Oslo and I live in Surrey in the UK.
And I travel to England. So
They were in my top 5, by the way, Ben. These two.
Yo, they're in my top 5 as well.
I had Mongrel and Mitro, Benji Fishy and Savage. I had Dubs and Mega. I can't remember who else I had. I didn't write it down, I just set it to 1.
Mine's Stompy first, Benji second, Airwalk third, Zay fourth, and Aiden fifth.
Oh, that's it. I had Aiden and his teammate. Aiden and Sean were in my top 5 as well. I can't remember who the last one was.
we're so good at playing duos is because we both have super good
Fuck, Airwalk's disappointing me. I was expecting higher from him.
Everybody knew in the community that Savage was one of the best players in the world. He knows the game really well, so he makes really good calls.
Benji's just so insane at just eliminating people.
They just look like nerds, but it's crack out.
He just follows me. He fills
Sounds just like a tiny nerd. Like a neat freak type of nerd.
Water would be harmless. Not this fishy. Not today.
Oh, look at the 8 kid.
People were definitely scared if they see some fishes running around Happy Hamlet.
You'd think fishes weren't really that scary, but Fortnite, it's quite nice.
We're in a really good state right now as a duo.
It's just close to the break. I think there's people on the other side.
We're playing super well.
We've been practicing. It's really nice to, finally be able to
Prove ourselves. I think we're just going to show people how good we are.
Hey, look Look at that right there. Some fans of Mr. Savage and Benji Fishy. They were diabolical in the online qualifiers. And maybe, just maybe, with these last 2 games, they could pull it up and get themselves.
It still makes me sad, but that we were only allowed to have one, like, winner each week qualify, whereas like heaps of the other regions like NA West and NA East and like even Europe had so many people qualify.
Whereas I think NA, yeah, NA had more because it was closer, so you didn't have
Well,
to pay for the flight.
Europe got 8 people each week to qualify, which sucks, but it's because they have like the biggest amount of people playing in Europe or some shit Chad was telling me. But I still think that's like gay.
Winners, Carl Grimes and Airwalks. Wasn't totally expecting you'd win 2 in a row. Can you walk me through
I thought there was 4 per week. Or do is. Oh, I think you're talking about Seller. Shit, what the fuck? Yeah, they had 8 Seller, what the fuck?
Yes, because they have the biggest amount like of people that fucking play Fortnite is in Europe, the most like in the world or some shit.
I'm actually gonna come tomorrow and sit in the stage.
Yo, Europe and NA was the same.
It's crazy. It's like, why can't you just be fair and give the same amount to everybody? Like,
I was pay for the.
So right now, one. Oh no, actually I think I did. Oh, do you remember my top 5 one?
Week 10.
It was pretty crazy. We knew it was the last opportunity we had.
Because I remember I said, I remember Mongrel and I remember Mega and Dubs and I remember Benji Fishy and I remember Aiden. I just can't remember my 5th. Did I end up saying like Saf and Zayt? I think I did, but I think I didn't at the same time.
Look at that guy's stomach.
Oh mate, that was the worst emote to ever do for him.
That was a wiggle. Wiggle.
Oh, that's Hype and Serpent.
What an emote to do. Oh, Greg up.
This is Hype and Serpent, oh my god.
Really excited to play with everyone from all the regions. Yeah, I would say from what we've seen, OCE is a lot more aggressive play style because we go for a lot higher point games, whereas yeah, NA and EU they have like way more passive play style than us, I think.
Yeah, what he's saying is that it is a pussy, such a pussy.
Mate, so if you're so aggressive, get in there and be aggressive.
No, but the thing is, like, they'll just turbo build, and like everyone's on the same ping, so you can't steal walls.
No, they need to get in there and be fucking just.
Because if you get in someone's box, they could just play traps and like, oh yeah, GG's. Yeah. I think that's why they're trying to play passive.
Why the fuck are we? Wow, this is just
the
shit.
Fuck, they give me V-Bucks just to buy shit. What the fuck? This is so cringy as shit. There's like going to speakers, but like the kids edition.
The speakers cool, G? Have you been?
Yo, it's fun as shit.
I'm going there in October.
Actually?
Yeah.
Wait.
To where?
What day? What day?
Labor weekend. I don't know which day. Probably Saturday, G.
Oh my god.
Oh, shut up, gay. Shut up, gay.
Yeah, come.
It's like a what you scream.
Actually, they're good.
Yeah, it's actually like scary.
thought it'd be low-key kind of cringe, but yeah.
No, it's not kind of cringe because it's at nighttime as well.
Oh, yeah.
That's actually mean. You should see their mask. And you had to buy a torch or bring a torch.
Oh, yeah. Bring a high-powered torch.
But if you put on the eye, they'll kick you out.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, you can't put on the eyes because like, it's too bright. I reckon the scary one for UG would be the cornfield G. Gee, that's fucking ugly. Like you're just walking, you're like hear a chainsaw running after you, G. Oh shit! And then once you get away, you'll see like what's it called? Scarecrows. Like you'll think it's just a normal scarecrow, and then when you see another one, you just see one running after you. It's like, oh shit, what the fuck? Yo, and then there's rooms that you have to walk through and you just smash the middle.
Has anyone seen anybody use a rocket? Did they vault rockets or something?
Nah, I saw one use a rocket. Remember they used one on Volkswagen. Or Serpent at them. When they're stuck on a storm. Hey, scissors.
Yeah, God. Yeah,
hey,
creative
the
World Cup
PS4
winner.
god. The PS4 god. Yeah.
Wait, who was that?
#1 console player. That's Razer XG.
Oh, that's who Nun was talking
That's
about.
Ali. How do you not know who Ali is?
He's a content creator, eh?
Yo,
He's a content
he's a
creator,
fucking,
yeah.
he's a straight bot. He's like Lachlan, but worse.
What's up, buddy? What's your name? Kevin, man. Kevin, nice to meet you, bro. How are we doing today? Doing good. Congrats, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's crazy. $1 million jump. My teammate really clutched up.
Scissors just looks like a fucking douche.
I appreciate it. Have a good one, man.
Like he looks like he would just be the biggest cocksucker and the biggest, cockiest, dumbest cunt ever.
He looks pretty, he's pretty chill though, isn't he?
Yeah, he actually is.
That's what I like to hear.
He just looks like it's fake.
He
You know
looks-
what I mean?
Yeah, he looks like the type of guy that's like, yeah, laters.
Yeah. Like,
Next
I don't give a
person.
fuck about what you're saying. Shut up, cunt. Move along. You know, that's what he just comes across as to me. I don't know.
What's up, guys? It's Clicks.
And it's Skeptic.
And we qualified for NA East.
Alright, so me and Clicks' main goal, we even said it the day before in semifinals, we wanted to shoot for top 25 because we qualified the first week that it was duos. So we wanted to shoot for top 25.
Oh, this kid sucks too much. Even in his
First
videos.
event ever. I'm 14, so before this, the required LAN age was 16. So this is a life-changing event that Epic gave me.
It's mind-blowing and it's a good journey.
I think it's weird that, like, you know, a 14-year-old can compete for money.
Yeah, it's 13 and up. That's buzzing.
Yeah.
Like, the 13-year-old mindset is dumb. I remember watching one and he was like saying, he was like saying some dumb stuff. Yeah, I feel it was Dubs.
For 3 days, and that week we
Dubs Omega.
So we had 3 days of practice and somehow qualified. Yeah, before a big game to get my nerves out and make sure I'm on the right track, I literally just scream as loud as I can. Like my stream knows it, so hopefully that goes a long way.
I wash my hands. I'm not joking. No, I wash my hands. I have to get the perfect grip on my mouse, so I wash my hands a lot. Like a lot a day, just to make sure I have a perfect grip on my mouse. Sounds pretty weird, but it helps.
Tons of people ask me questions on a daily, like, how do you like find the right sensitivity? And I feel like that's obviously the big mechanical way for the game. So I just tell people to stick in like one sensitivity and just work your way at it, and it really comes a long way with my aim, my building, everything.
I say practice makes perfect with everything in life. Just I think about the game. The more you practice, the more you playing creative, the more you'll get mechanical, game-wise, and all that up. So I think practice makes perfect.
What the fuck did I just hear?
I actually thought these guys were gonna do good, eh? They disappointed me.
I don't know, but whoever the fuck this DJ is just having the time of his life.
Straight on me.
Wait, no word but, like no word of lie, he's making some good beats. I'll give him that.
You should put on the, Marshmallow should be the DJ.
I'm surprised Marshmallow didn't do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. The World Cup Finals duos.
I don't know, I didn't watch it, I was asleep.
That's probably why he got his own, his new pickaxe.
JD, you know him, you love him, one of the best men in the industry. Oh, stop.
See, this is what Lupo was talking about that, what would I say that cheater was? That, yeah, he was like, I'm so sad that I have to cast this guy. He was like, I can't comment on the fact that whether or not he should be allowed to like, qualify. But then I'm pretty positive he basically just said like he shouldn't be here.
And like in the qualifying finals, he was watching, and like when he saw XF die, he's like, "Oh, the bot died," and then he carried on sucking. Everyone spotted the thing. And started laughing.
That is a lot of money if you don't know how much US dollars is worth, because this is the World Cup, as you know. But Ben, I'm so excited.
It's insane. The $3 million for first place. It's not the only position on the leaderboard that takes home 7 figures. And to look at that leaderboard, we're going to throw it over to Sundown just to see where everybody stands thus far.
Where everybody stands.
Thank you so much, Lupo and Courage. And what we have here is the current
That Benji fishing them.
Now we talked about
come on, Hype and Serpent, bro.
Representation
Let's go.
the top 20 from all of the regions in there. You can see NA currently sitting on top, but EU just behind them with representation from Mitro and Mongrel, Rowan and Wolfies. And then during the break, we got to talk to Hype and Serpent, who have also made a great play. Let's not forget about our most recent victory royale out of Nyrox and Aqua, climbing them into the top 10. Now,
can you imagine if Hype and Serpent get a win? Jesus Christ.
The highest elim totals we've seen out of a pairing is
12.
We've
Shit.
seen it twice. What we have seen
If Hype and Serpent come first, they
more commonly it's right around
and New Zealand does. Oh, they're Australians, eh?
we can expect
yeah, they're both from Oz.
Of the winners to come out with 15 to 16 points. If you look at that top 10 right now, the spread is 17 points. With 2 games remaining, everyone who is on this
Mongrel
board
and
has
Mitro,
the ability
20
to challenge for
elims.
the top
Holy
spot
fuck.
To be the first ever duos world champion at the Fortnite World Cup. No one is out of it. The
Shit, if they come first, they'll get $4,339,800 Australian dollars.
Back into the action. Lupo and Courage, take it away.
If they win,
Sundan, thank you so
Yo,
much
you come
for your
first.
analysis of the board thus far. And you're right. Looking at the board, the limited
fucking hell.
You have to convert the US dollars to Australian dollars.
Close, but that's not even the beginning of it. You have to realize that across all 50 duos,
That's buzzing.
just 2 games, these last 2.
well, don't forget too, for qualifying they get money as well. So I think they get $5,000 for qualifying the first time.
Life-changing amount of money, to say the least.
So
No, like just for being at the World Cup, you'll be getting 50k even if you come last. So you'll get $72,330.
Yeah.
Which region will
Oh,
come
man.
out on top?
Well, they're not gonna come last.
EU surge back. You heard some of the Asia
No,
Oceanic
it's not
Brazil region
last.
still
It's
trying
like
to push on.
people that are coming 25th and up. They all get paid the same price.
yeah, I think if you're in the from 11th to 25th, yeah, you.
Weeks, you know, the 10 that we had leading up to this
Like so,
moment.
anyone
So
from
they-
25 down
stars
gets
stars yet
everyone
again
gets
here, and
50
that
grand.
consistency is gonna shine
I'm pretty
through
positive.
in a big way as we go into late games. We've had
Look at
some of
them,
the
they're just breaking down the whole
player
lobby.
count final circles that we've
Yeah.
ever seen. We've had a lot of aggressive
The whole lobby
gameplay from
island
people in
just
clutch
do it,
moments. And that's not the end, Jack. We've got 2 games left, and Game 5 is ready to go, Jack.
Ladies
Hope
and
Savage comes
gentlemen,
first.
this crowd has been incredible live here at the Arthur Ashe Tennis Arena in New York City.
Airwalk actually disappointed me as well.
Supreme.
Which region will reign supreme? Probably the American servers. Let's be honest.
That,
is underway.
I reckon it's gonna
If
get
not,
EU.
it's between America, like it's between like North America and fucking Europe. That's what it is.
Yeah, because they have equal amount of qualifiers.
Whether or not Loot Lake
Yeah.
right now is one of the hottest drops in the game. You have a number of duos, high-power duos that have dropped consistently thus far.
That'll
I
be
think
good
going
to
into this
see
game 5 and
OCE
6,
win one game.
we're gonna see similarly contested
Fuck
early
oath.
drops, or are people gonna change up the strategy with the amount of prizing going on?
I think the thing that we've seen so far is the teams that stick to their
Oh.
strategy are the teams that are, staying out on top.
I wonder
It's
who's
why they're
gonna land the
consistently
happy to get that
placing
llama.
Sap and Zayt, for example. Wouldn't be surprised to see people stick with their normal game one more time. Again,
I hate how we can see all these arrows. I want to know who's who. I don't give a fuck like where they're going. I just want to know who is who. I don't remember the colors. You stupid fucking
yourself out yet.
dumb fucking
Our
thing.
last Mad winners currently on our screen.
Uncontested there. Nyrox dropping in, an early baller, a very pivotal piece of late game survival. Going to farm up all the materials he can inside. Not going to smash too much of the outside until maybe the last second, just to prevent any reveal of his own position. He's just going to go ahead and move on that. Actually does see targets.
Were you like trolling or were you being serious that you didn't know who LEA was?
Well,
I knew who he was. I just can't remember what he fucking looks like.
Uh,
I knew who he like. I know who he is. I don't know what the fuck he looks like. I just know he's a content creator. That's it.
The only reason why I know is because of the memes of his floss, his cringy ass floss. That was the ugliest floss ever. Have you seen that one?
Nah, I haven't. I just hit it on that,
Piece some things together. It's known how tough it can be, but Nyrox and Aqua currently
Oh, they're in.
way. Let's shift
Oh, they're in.
our focus
Tilted again.
towards Neo
They
Tilted
always
here.
drop here.
You see Mongrel and Mitro,
Yo, even in the Cheers Cup from Slayer.
and Skeptic.
Who's their trio?
Pretty quiet day today,
Huh?
I would agree.
Who's their third?
So in Tilted.
Slayer.
Gonna be interesting to see who opts to take it early out, maybe go for the ballers that
He qualified for solos, eh?
slipstream around
Yo.
the outside, or maybe get a little aggressive.
I hope he
push
wins
on those
solos
different
here.
spawns in there. Potentially from an earlier game though, Skeptic hopefully learned his lesson.
Be
Don't
amazing
out
if
camera
like an
necessarily
OCE
too
wins
early. Love to
solos.
see the confidence though. He's a very confident player, which does not surprise me. Extremely skilled, so that kind of gameplay, you're going to see it from Skeptic on and off the stream and on and off the land here. Arthur Ashe
Please
did one
don't
of the
kill
coolest streams I think we've ever done
folks
this in.
Oh, incredible. It's,
right now. Just don't fucking even do it.
I hope they put up a poster of the
They
winner of
win.
the World Cup there.
Vox, I believe in Vox and Clapton.
Honestly, it would be incredible.
It would be. I think that sounds good to me. I think that people would be confused at all. But maybe it's the start of a great legacy.
Oh,
here in
he's
this
close
arena.
to
Right now,
Vox
you
and
begin
him.
to point out Mongrel and Mitro landing
Someone's
numbers
next to him right now.
teams, though,
Might
still
be
in
close.
Neo Tilted. When will the battles begin? 97 players left.
Oh yeah, it
Duo
is.
still
Oh yeah, they gapped.
Crazy powerful loadout. You saw it. He has 4
Fuck
shadow
that
bombs
shit,
this
I'm
early
out.
in the game. Those are incredibly powerful going forward, especially when you're attempting to avoid confrontation as much as possible.
Oh,
until
these guys
just
are in
the
a stern
moment. You can
competition.
shadow bomb out of almost anything. Granted, the people that may see you.
I'm glad
don't have
Lupo's
pinpoint accuracy,
casting now.
which
I like Dr.
honestly is
Lupo.
typically the case in a lobby like this.
I like his verse. That
Yeah,
was
it
perfect.
cracks me up.
Teams early here. This has been the case so far this game with Starbucks.
Did you see the big fucking video that Courage did for Dr. Lupo for the Pro-Am?
Oh, no. What was it?
It was like about how like Dr. Lupo's getting old, and he's like this is why my charity is like the something to do with Dr. Lupo's age and how he's getting old or some shit. It was fucking crack up. And then the worst part about it is they stuck for the Pro-Am, they stuck Tim the Tatman and his partner, then Dr. Lupo and his partner, then Courage and his partner. So it was in between Tim the Tatman and fucking Courage JD for the whole Pro-Am. And he was like, fuck this is bullshit.
Shots are behind Gustavix X, Gustavix 8. Knocked down, no shield remaining.
Wondering if Daedra and M11Z decide to push off his wishy.
Lupo's
Reveals
good
that he
at
does have that heavy sniper
commentary,
grenades coming
yeah.
on through. Quick little reaction right
Yo.
there to Fox up for a brief moment.
And
Remember,
what's his
get that
face?
shield broken.
He was the guy that took Courage.
Animation and sound
Because he used to always commentate
know that Gustavus
back in COD days.
shield left and that heavy Sniper rips through the wood right there. Good coordination to get some damage done on this player.
Deidre holding that edit. That
Courage used to commentate.
Oh, COD.
He used to come. Yeah, COD. I was gonna say. I swear it was COD.
No push yet. This is kind of a stalemate at this point.
He was an
All
opposite.
four of these players may end up fighting them in the back. That being said, Wishy the fly in right there, pushing up. Trying to get past, moving over to this brick pig.
Ooh, I didn't even
Look
know
at this
any of
kid's
these men.
face.
A little bit of side cover.
Look at his face, like with his mouth
Mouth
open. I
open.
would hate to be on fucking camera. The amount of
Especially
faces that
mouth
I
open.
pull. Oh yeah.
Looks like Daedra and M1Z did what they wanted to, which is to push them out of Lucky Landing. Not sure if they're going to continue to pursue this. It doesn't appear so right now. And all things considered, I don't think they need to, right? They can go back now, farm up this whole area, check for the certain loot spots that may have been missed, and continue to get materials now. Moving towards Dusty Divot.
Who the fuck is this?
Why
man?
would you fucking? That's what I said before.
Building up the players just below.
Oh,
Tetra.
clicks and skeptic.
What is this guy coming?
A little bit of a split for Tetra and Eclipse. Hopefully does
I
not
don't know.
Move the mouse cursor, please.
He's not even in the top 10.
Position with Tetra.
Is he in the top 20?
Baller, you don't want to see those things last too long. Nobody was in it. It was just roll over.
He's not even in the top 20. Why are you watching this guy?
Gets shredded on through, and Skeptic, because of that, now down to just 25 HP.
I love Courage's fucking.
One player challenging up top.
Well, Tetra's coming with 37.
Does take a little bit more damage. It will be a build battle for height.
Where are they from?
A ton of materials, but look at the elimination
They
feed.
are
Tetra with the
from
the
NA.
Skeptic, so it's a 2 versus 1. Clicks all by himself.
So America.
Sacrifice to the 2v1. That 1v1 afterwards and the pickup to revive your teammate might be the best play. We'll see here in a second. Pressure from above, not yet. Clicks all on his all by himself right there. To take just a second and heal up. Any chance you can get to get a little bit of HP might be the key to staying alive.
And this is where I believe adjustments need to begin to be made, right? Eclipse and Tektra, as they push on forward, Clicks now all by himself, try to force him to happen. There's no shot right there as he goes down. The day of struggles for Skeptic and Clicks continue. But the point I was going to make right there is, now you're getting to a point where you need to go and push for those limbs if you want to make the climb back up that leaderboard. Eclipse and Tektra obviously still have some
What? She's Tetra in
in
that?
that 2 versus 1 before another team can begin to push on in and try to steal
Who
that
the
last
fuck
elimination.
is 4VR and
2v1. Thankfully,
no
Clicks doesn't
ward?
form. They get the free limb and win that fight at Dusty Divot.
Meanwhile, Saf and Zayt.
They're coming 36.
Oh my gosh, the heavy snipe to knock the pyramid. And immediately capitalizing on Saf being
Fuck,
exposed.
Zayt needs to clutch up. Yeah, play.
Shadow Bomb may or may not be enough. Right
Play
into
for
the slit to
EG.
try and sneak away. Can run down in some previous builds. That's a
Yeah.
quick pick off there from 4ZR.
Sniper, they can see that the pyramid is being edited on through and peeked through. So they immediately call that out. They time the shot alongside AR shots, or that one I believe it was actually shotguns. And Saf is eliminated before he can even build a single wall.
Fuck, so there's only one
right
more
now,
game
it's Zayt
after
all by
this.
himself.
Holy.
Now moving towards the northeastern side of the map near Pressure Plant. Our mech friend no longer there, but Nyx just took a ton of
That
damage.
might be the key for
Close by,
Face
maybe.
Mega and
Just get
Dubs
sniped,
to
and he got
come
sniped.
through with their dub now.
Yo.
Healing though. Slurp, minis,
NEOCE players.
big there. You see he's waiting for the campfire to finish. He's gonna pop that
Yeah.
slurp.
Is Savage and them still alive? Yeah.
Meanwhile, Airwax,
I think so.
owning the top of the ship here.
Hopefully.
He's taking
I want
shots
them
at
to come
anybody that
first.
rotates. That high ground advantage even early.
This
could
is
be
some
it.
I want
OCE
Mongrel to
players.
fucking.
Late game. Yep. A lot of the build fights.
Yeah,
and late game
I haven't
rotations
seen
are
anybody from
capitalized by
OCE
players
die.
that have the high
Oh,
ground advantage.
Aiden.
Even early game, high ground gives the ability to scout. Sean goes
Still as
down.
well, come on.
Attempt to push on through and try and pick up the elimination.
Mr. Zero ping.
Quinton inside the box there, does knock the wall out, picks up the materials.
Doesn't even grab his card.
I was going to say, I think that the teammate was not, so it is a 1 versus 1 in this fight. Aiden at max HP, gets the high ground for the moment. Quinton, absolutely the health disadvantage. Aiden most likely knows this, continues to push for this elimination, wants to clean this up as quickly as possible.
Sup, roll bags.
If Quinton has any traps to be used right here, doesn't appear so as of right now. That and it was just missed by Quinn as he tried to go back up to the high
Wait,
ground.
what? Is he missing a controller pair? There was a flea in it.
Actually not able to connect, takes 44 damage right there. A massive
Oh,
fight so far. Aiden's health advantage now gone as they're about 15 HP between each other.
Nice.
But Aiden has the chug splashes, and Dr. Lupo, they show off just how good they
Oh,
are.
this guy's got a med kit.
Quinn stuck all the way up top, popping that med kit, trying to get back to 100 HP.
Bro, he just
As if they can't hear the commentators, eh?
Bro, it's like popping a med kit. Yeah.
FXCK haven't
Seems
seen
even
the
louder,
latest
he's popping a big pop. That would be annoying. Is this guy on controller?
I don't know.
Does fight for high ground.
I think he is.
Don't forget
Aiden on controller, there you go.
We've ever seen 101 HP remaining. These inside the box fights, the combat for
fucking hell.
the wall, the back and forth is
Oh.
insane. The top down view. Aiden can't quite get
It looks like he wants to give him a hiding.
Hype's dead. Hype
Hype
just died.
Makes it
Hey,
back
Gunny.
in time to grab the reboot card. So Aiden and Sean go down quite early in game number 5. 74 players remaining. Storm Surge still currently in play. Zayt and Sap far above it at 385 damage above. Shouldn't really have to worry about that too much. As Zayt's in another skirmish right here. Dr. Lupo not deciding to use the chug splashes to get that health up.
An interesting note here, you see Zayt taking single swings the wall that he doesn't own. He's attempting to bait the player from stopping a heal. He wants him to disengage from that so he can basically force the fight. He doesn't want them to get any of that HP back.
You got the floor.
Shield.
And he already had that.
Oh, that was a nice kill.
What an angle shot from Zayt there.
And that right there is Zayt baiting his opponent into making that exact move. What you just saw was why Zayt has remained one of the best players in competitive Fortnite from the very early days. He replaced the first.
See how like no one wants an AK, like the fucking heavy assault rifle? They're trash, eh?
Push him towards the wall he already replaced, and once he did that, once the player ran and thought he was safe, he quickly hops on up, edits his own wall that he placed earlier, and gets the free elimination. It's one of those plays that separates Zayt from the millions of other players that play Fortnite.
There's a reason they won that first game, Jack. It's going to show through and through.
That was a nice kill.
Oh, what's Dr. Lupo gonna say?
Game 5. 2
AK
matches
is so beast. One
Oh,
pump
Dr.
and one
Lupo
shot
sounds
with
like
the
those
AK
guys that
donut so
do the
haha.
TAB.
You're looking towards it right now. Lonely Lodge will still narrowly be in play. Outside of that, just the
I
drone
was
ship from up
inviting
above.
you, man. I thought you were on.
Right side of your screen, don't get the format for these.
Oh.
Quinn goes down.
I think he got caught with his build still in his hand. He wasn't.
Was that Mega?
See the blueprint out. You hate to see that.
No.
The victory royale with 10 points. Top 5 is 7. Top 10 is 5. Top 15 gets you 3. And every elimination, that single point.
Nah, someone was on my account haha.
Oh, there's Volks in the background, right above Nate
In
Hill.
the qualifying weeks, you have only the
There's
6,
copies
but it's a
here.
guaranteed 6. You have
Maybe.
to
Or
take advantage of
they might be
every
selling doing.
Sundown did earlier.
Elons.
17 points at that time spread.
Someone's still on my account haha. Hi bruv.
Continue, Tyler 15 and
4ZR killed Hype before as well.
There's pressure from both sides. And you've got to think these players know exactly
Yeah,
where they are, and that's what they're going to do.
Whoosh, high
Already 4
sis.
eliminations between 4ZR as well as Noward, and they're trying to get this wall replaced. They got one. Did he get the pyramid as well? I can't tell as of right now.
Interesting note
They
about
should all
top 15
join up tomorrow, same time.
They
for
had
the summers.
planned to run just the first
Yeah,
qualifier,
that's cool.
week 2 together, and if they did not qualify for the World Cup, they agreed that they were going to try and hook up with their
Everybody
local
watching the
duos.
stream.
Yep. And lo and behold, they qualified for the World Cup, so here they
You
are.
bruv probably tell
I'll
his
watch it
little
at school.
brother.
It's amazing to say that because the cohesion between those two, oftentimes you
You can comment on the
I'll be on
stream.
your live stream, bro.
each other's game the entire time.
I'll be on a Smurficon, like, talk trash to you.
The next storm surge could be happening. You see Shockwave
After NA.
right now eats a rocket to the face, down to just 79 HP. Thankfully, if you're a Crims fan, he does have 5 minis to pop, 2 big shields. I'm sure Spades.
Thomas
Oh no, Spades is full health. So I was gonna say, I'm sure Spades, if he needs some
They
shields,
are
will
good
use
to
it.
go. They are good to go.
Spades
Marshmallow skin is back.
Spades need more AR
WTF.
ammo to keep shooting, Dr. Lupo.
Exactly. Hold down that left flick and see what you can get. Especially in situations like this, we even saw that kind of thing happen in the Pro-Am. I think Tim the Tatman faced attacks from multiple sides while in the box.
It happened.
They're doing alright on mats too, those guys. Oh, there's Savage and Fishy.
Quickly, absolutely is. You see where all these players are stacked up.
Oh, Savage has his GL.
Lodge right now. Sits Lucky.
Is he gonna do his GL? Have you seen his GL like shots?
Players left.
No.
Remember, by himself, Sap did get cut down earlier.
He's well known for his grenade launches.
I don't know.
Fortnite Hill. Oh, this Serpent. He's by himself too.
He is by himself.
Especially when we're on the second to last.
Oh, there he is. Over there. He's over there.
Now they switch places. Nahil's on top of him.
Yeah.
This is the biggest one that Fortnite has ever had.
I think he is by himself, folks. Come on, bro. Go for that placement.
To climb the leaderboard.
I mean,
is it going to get the best of him?
I'm just really, I can't even speak from experience on this. I mean, yeah, sure, I played at a few pro-ams.
I don't know how to turn the actual stream volume up.
Ninja, well, basically everyone yesterday as I got top 8, and that was an incredible performance that I'm truly proud of.
I think he just go for settings.
Oh, Volks, bro!
Normal value.
No. Don't die, man. Yeah. So is this guy now.
Oh no! They're both getting sprayed from the same person.
He has no health, no shields.
This is looking like it's going to end right here for this FaZe clan duo. Nate try to make it through.
Oh, he shot the
frantic flint knock shot. At that point, it's desperation. 6 total builds. No healing.
Volks was weak too. Nate Hill was fucking him up.
Oh, he hit him.
Did tag him.
He might be dead.
He's dead.
GG's. He killed him.
Unlucky.
Players that were originally taking shots.
I don't know.
There in Game 5 for Nate Hill and Funball.
Did Volks survive? Serpent's kicking.
Yeah, Volks
did he survive?
There is in top left.
Yeah.
The middle of basically a forest, but most trees are now gone. I'm looking at the minimap right now. This is a pretty central zone where everything's remaining. So players
I can't even see him.
From all areas. The zone pushing
he's
forward.
weak.
Here are Mitro and Mongrel. A quiet game so far. 0 eliminations up to this point. The question
Come on, Mongrel.
remains, will EU climb up into the top 3? They're just on the outside right now.
Have you guys seen FaZe Dogs and Ninja?
Home turf, but I know the hundreds of
I think Mega died. I'm pretty positive already. I haven't seen Dubs, but
pop on up, and unfortunately, when I mentioned EU duos, I just saw
he might still be alive.
Mr. Savage go down to the duo of Arkram and Falconer as they continue to perform well. A team also in the top 6.
Storm Surge.
One game still remaining. This circle, a east-southeast push. This is the 50-50 where you're going to see a number of players sit inside the next safe zone and take advantage of that ability to watch.
Is that Volks?
That's where a lot of the eliminations mid-game happen, is people trying to get into the next position, and players like Mongrel, Mitro, they are in spots.
Who's your number 1 duo? I know first one's Mongrel.
Mine's Stompy, and
mine was the Savage.
We're not even close to placement points yet.
No, like if you had to pick one.
Yeah, and Mongrel knows this.
If I had to pick
Savage.
No combat shotgun,
Yo.
still this epic tactical shotgun, quite good.
Like,
The big
just
question
going
for me,
off these
two shadow
standings
bombs,
as they are,
how
or
exactly
just...
does he play this? Mongrel looking for an elimination. Shot
No,
comes
just
on in. Does get a
normally.
small little shield tag, not too much to begin to push that.
Like, if it was the start, who would your duo be?
No, if it was the
Seth and
start,
builds.
yeah, I don't know, it's hard to say how Stompy and Zay, even though Stompy's doing shit, I know he's way better than
Shadow bombs
him.
left Dr. Lupo to make plays in the late game.
Yo. This is his first one, his first live event here.
Like land.
He's going to play Al Mongrel holding
Yo.
his head, and he's waiting for that opportunity to pop up with that.
Oh, bro, where is he?
See if you do enough damage to pick up an elimination, or at least
Probably shake.
Fuck, it's hard to fucking see
the
them.
entire zone is going to happen. A knock
Serpent's still
will
alive.
translate into a full
Yeah.
elimination. The siphon will kick into the HP or shield.
Vox is still alive.
Those last second elims before things
Good.
start
Oh
to
yeah, I
move,
saw
those
him.
are huge. They give you that little boost
Did he
you
have
might need
shield
to
or
engage
more
in a
health?
fight on the move.
I just saw his name.
Yeah,
I didn't see how much he had.
Safe zone. We have 21 seconds before the circle starts to move.
Holy fuck, there's gonna be a lot of deaths.
So far today, they're currently top 5, Dr.
Everyone that just
I like it when this happens, when it's rotation.
This is the fifth
That's when the fun really happens. Yeah.
The top 5 will still have representation.
Yeah.
With Zayt still in this one. Falconer and Arkham quite
Yeah,
weak.
these rotations.
About 120 HP in total. 27 duos left. Keeping in mind the format of this game, it's top 15, and they're going to go ahead and shockwave across. They both use one shockwave together, and now the push begins. Falconer inching towards the zone. He's being pressured by some stinks at the moment. Only 7 total builds left. He's got to follow up his teammate, and that's a great recovery by this duo. He's made it back to Arkham, but look at the high ground, folks. The battle begins now. Aqua and Nyrox are winners from last game, already back on.
Oh no, did he die already?
He's still alive.
The key to victory so far today.
Just underneath Airwax,
Serpent's still kicking.
Duo Nikon below.
I can't see Volt.
All the way up on top. Cease elevate, rotating across the very front.
Oh, Zayt.
You see players flying across the current safe zone. The shockwave grenades so key in movement late game right now in the current meta. Only a few ballers left to play right now, and they're most likely, if not already, going to be eliminated.
No, fuck.
From Nico. Last of our kind.
Of our kind. Mate.
Off the high ground, no one challenging for it as of yet. You got Elevate and C still on the low ground. Punisher there as well. Mongrel still making plays happen without any movement items left. We are one team away from placement points being earned. And there it is.
Unlucky
Now in our
Zayt.
top 15.
Zayt getting caught off guard from behind Lane.
Where's Benji?
He wound up dropping in 6.
Oh, did they die?
Just outside.
Come on, Mongrel. Let's go. Let's go, Mongrel.
Will not earn placement points this game. The lobby beginning
What
to
the
drop
fuck is... What's the savage? What's going on?
It's Nyrox and Aqua setting themselves up for a great spot at the end of this game.
No, Mongrel. No, bro. No.
Oh, there's Aqua and them gonna win another game. There's Aqua and them gonna win another
They
game.
look like they're gonna win.
Come on, Wolfies.
Of everything underneath them, so long as they stay on top.
Come on, Wolfies. Let's go, bro. He's from the UK.
Yeah, elevate and
Right now,
cease.
there's nothing left unless you pick it up from a player that gets eliminated.
Those are the only players I know. Elevate and cease.
Minigun from Aqua, he is not letting anybody move unchallenged right now.
So powerful, 2 duos left. It's Aqua and Nyrox.
Cease and Elevate. They're from 100 Thieves, aren't they?
The rest are all solos down low. Clusia with the elimination.
Come on, Wolfies. Go, bro. Go, you UK bastard.
They've just got to go brawl
Cease is getting fucking sprayed on. Shit. Oh, it's a close one. Wolfies and Clusia versus Aqua and Nyrox.
The circle's moving back the other way. Wolfies is at the forefront right now in one of the
Wolfies.
best spots because of all those builds
Oh,
he
clap
actually
him.
already owns. He can just make his way on through without challenge.
Sky trying to challenge for high ground and gets absolutely beamed.
Oh no, it looks like Aqua and them was gonna win. Gee.
Aqua and Nyrox.
They got 12 kills as well.
Another victory royale. Currently at 5 eliminations this game.
Oh, sorry. It was placement point.
Grenades from above, still riding the minigun, still 250 small ammunition remaining. This thing is
So if they win this game, they get 22 points. Shit.
Die! Oh, fuck.
From above the elimination of 3v2
1v2.
situation. Aqua, Nyrox
3v2.
looking to pick up the first World Cup back-to-back
I think I
victory
said
royale.
3v2.
Pressure coming on in. They drop down low. The tags.
Oh, they won back to back.
There it is. A 17-point performance from Aqua.
Oh,
17.
the lead, eh? Did they take the
Yep.
lead?
Those two
Let me
games
see.
may
Yep.
be enough to push them all the way to
What's
the
their
top
names?
of the leaderboard.
The
And
guys
now
from
Oh yeah,
ICE.
they're
if they
40.
can hold that from
I think they're 50
$3
points now.
million.
My goodness.
I think these guys are 15 points.
Aqua with that
15
minigun
or
up top
50?
just made it impossible
50,
for any
either.
other team to even
How many
try to
eliminations did they have?
They send Nyrox down.
Is
Clusia there as well.
7?
So they got 10 points for winning the game, plus the 7 eliminations, and
No,
they
on the
were
bottom left
sitting
it
on.
showed 17.
As well. I mean, I
They were sitting on 23 points.
Yeah, look at the point. 14 kills and then that win. So I think they got 24 points that game.
And again, much deserved as they take the victory.
24 points to the 47.
Yep.
47 or 50.
Yeah. They're in first, probably, depending on how well Zayt and Saf did.
Oh, yo. Oh no, but they only got 3 points that game. Oh yeah, it's 43 and 47. What happened to Nigga and Dubs?
I don't know.
Yeah, let me refresh.
We hope you've enjoyed the coverage so far of the Fortnite World Cup Finals live from New York City. A reminder for the millions watching online right now, we still have another day of competition, and tomorrow it gets even more intense. The solos competition will be underway.
Yeah, I hope the Twins lose, TFU lose, Slayer
I'm
wins.
sure a lot of people here looking forward to that, as it is going to be one to remember tomorrow. There's no duos that can save you. There's no reboots. It's you and you only. The nerves will be at an all-time high.
Who was the people that won? They just won the game?
Nyrox and Aqua, they were 10th.
One or two names. Who do you think's gonna do well?
Oh, it's not the points in rendering in yet.
Right off the bat, as people that
Oh,
can be
it's
favorites.
still- Oh!
We just got the standings, and now I'm completely shifted focus. Saf and Zayt still in the lead.
3 points, Jack.
Yes.
Holy.
But they must not count
Pretty out
placement points, any victory royale. That's it.
And Aqua definitely moving them way up the leaderboard. Second place now.
Hey, Landscape, have you seen Kick's new video? It's pretty awesome.
Twitter's talked about it about 1 million times. Reddit says it over and over
That's how long
again.
I said I have.
EU versus NA, and I think right now this leaderboard screams that the competition on both
Wow,
sides
we
is
knocked
huge.
out a top
Got
10.
page 2 on your screen now, Jack.
Yeah.
Falcon Serpent become SE Australia.
Come on, Benji. Fuck you doing?
Just 6 points.
Come on, Mongrel, mate, what the fuck?
As this continues on through. What a day we've had so far. Just one.
I can hear you, bull bags. Emoji happy
Everything
tears.
on the line here. Players preparing for this one as it should be starting up momentarily. But again, there are our leaders.
This is the last
and what we
game.
saw right there was them actually looking at second place, seeing exactly
Mongo
where
and
they
them
stand.
can win it. They win this game.
That second victory royale could make a major difference.
Mongo.
We are almost ready for
The only
this
teams
last
that can
game
catch
here.
up is Elevate,
His retake
Zexro,
Yankee
or
does
Mongo
9-0 S
to come
is solid
first.
as F and quick
Yeah,
as
but
F,
the
haha.
OCE boys can
Come
can
top
push
5
themselves. Yeah, they can push themselves back in the top 10.
At the top, we're going to take a look at some of the moments from Zayt and Saf's game because
Oh, what is this guy talking? I didn't care.
so let's go ahead and roll it.
Put on to the game.
This is Zayt being 300 IQ, using the sound of the slipstream.
This is
something he
cool,
does so
but
well. Crouching up. These players have no idea he's coming in. Finishes off the first one right away. That's Forwin. Tux tries to make
There's
the play, but
Warren,
not
by the
before
way.
he finishes the elimination. And then Zayt ends up going down, tries to get the wall replaced for a bit, but continues on forward, gets back up with the slipstream, eventually comes back up to take out the last remaining player here. This was a 1v2 clutch. And if you think about the standings right now, they were at 40 points before this game began. They got 3 points in this one here by himself. That's what kept him in the lead here today, right now. Finally picking up Volks on the outside.
Oh,
of the
he
zone.
killed
That's
Volks.
Perfect play from Zayt. Didn't get quite top 15.
You
but he
bastard.
did get this one last elimination, and that is what is keeping them in the game right now. You have to remember.
Oh, he was the one that
they
killed
did not
Volks.
play too well in
Yeah.
the last game.
Wait, are
They
you
accrued
watching?
a little bit of
Have
points,
you?
and they're doing it
Are you
again.
still on my
They
stream?
have to
Where
have
you
a
been?
strong game here, but when you think
Huh?
about the rest of
Are
them
you
two,
still
Mongrel
watching
and
my
Mitro,
stream or not?
they had only Mongrel for a
No.
little while. Vinny and Zexro, they only went
Oh,
down to
this
Mongrel
runs
to Zexro as
he
well.
said
So clutch is
his
all
retake
up.
when he
I mean,
does
it's
Marnie's is
literally
solid
it comes
as
down
fuck
to one
and
per
quick as
player's
fuck.
performance. I can't wait to see this last
Who's?
game, gentlemen. Please,
Yes.
if you don't mind,
My
close us
mates.
out.
Thank you, Baller. Great stuff
Oh, yeah.
as always. And,
Oh,
oh, there. Okay. Okay.
Marshmallow.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, he's my friend.
That's basically exactly how it works. Now we have a little bit of a special announcement for
No, I'm glad
everyone
you.
live
Yeah, I
in
still do a
the venue
screenshot.
right now. Pay attention. Fortnite World Cup attendees to celebrate the 1
So I even squatted up with him. See what's good.
performance on
Because you're probably his
tomorrow.
#1
The
fan.
first 2,500 fans to
Jihi
enter
actual
Arthur Ashe
jihaha.
Stadium will receive a Marshmallow cosplay helmet to wear during the performance. The first 400 fans to enter the stadium will also receive the Marshmallow supply drop codes. These special codes contain the Marshmallow outfit, the Mellow Rider glider, the all-new Mellow Mallets pickaxe, and 1,000 V-Bucks. Also, the first 10,000 fans to enter the stadium will receive Fortnite-themed thunder axes to make noise while cheering on their
Ask
favorite
him who
players
his
during the
favorite
Fortnite
player
World
is.
Cup
He'll
finals.
say kek
Doors to
haha.
the Arthur Ashe Stadium open at 11:30 a.m. tomorrow. So you want to make
Who's
sure
your
you get
favorite
here early
OCE player,
to make
Ben?
sure you get your seat. I'm looking forward to that. We got.
Most likely, Kirk.
I mean, look at this. You know how loud this is going to be.
Nah, I don't want to see
These
that.
around.
Unless
You
I
can hear
see
your
it. I
siblings
can't
with these when you
see
wind
it.
up going home with them. I don't want to give you ideas.
Goes
I'm ready
eyes.
for that
Why with
performance.
your
It's gonna be
eyes?
an absolute blast. I know,
Emoji
I'm sure
happy
everyone
tears.
here looking forward to that as well. Marshmallow so much live, but this is it. Dr. Lupo, at the end of this game, we will crown the first ever Fortnite World Champions. I cannot believe we made it here. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. $15 million on the line here. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, 15 million.
10 weeks of practice.
That's a $30 million tournament.
Constant
Oh,
hours
fuck.
of scrimmaging against each other. These players know each other's strategies. They know where they're going to drop. They know when they will and won't pressure.
Man, I don't know who's the fuck's who in that shot of all these people. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you can see his Zixer in the middle.
Well, that's his box and
Side.
Single match, which means
That's calculator.
tons of players still in contention for first place.
Yeah. Anyone can still.
Oh, I don't want to watch these stupid dicks again.
Back-to-back winners, Nyrox, Aqua on your screen right now.
Cool, are they gonna pull the
Drop
opposite?
down to the southwest corner of the map.
If they win again, or even place real high,
Right?
they deserve to win.
Guys, right now,
Well,
who will win which
Who's
region
Aqua in them?
Yeah.
will take home the Fortnite World Champion
Americans, the
title.
Indians gonna take it.
Already the
Yeah.
first player dropped Eclipse.
Yeah,
Oh, still coming first, second, and third.
That will
Fuck,
end
that's
their
2 mil, 1 mil, or 1.8
just
mil,
like that before Aqua
and
Nyrox
3
even
mil. What
landed.
the
That's,
fuck?
that's tough, Dr. Lupo.
Feels bad.
Feels bad, man.
Tried their hardest on.
holy 1,152 damage in the last match.
152 damage in the last match. Over 3 times higher than the match average of 335. I think that goes to show just how involved Aqua and Nyrox love to get when combat situations arise. An opportunity to third party, take shots at players on rotation. Yep. Those damage numbers add up in a big way, and most of the time to eliminate Jack. Every Elim's a point. Placement is huge as well. PF's in and Nix. Duo from Brazil looking to make shots here. Players over at Snobby.
Volk should just
pick up that
W
first
key everyone, man.
elimination. Twiz goes down. His
Yo.
duo. Nowhere to be
I
seen.
think that's what they're
Outrageous
doing.
rank
and
did.
that's what
Elim is big
happened.
for them, an early point. Very
Who?
And Twiz.
Twiz? Oh, wow.
Screen, if you
Both of
forgot.
them are down.
Up top, that little evil
Wait, who? Twiz and who?
Cover eight.
bolt action sniper rifle.
Oh,
Temporarily
God.
vaulted.
The
Brought
New
back
Zealand
ahead
business.
shots,
Explains
and knocked
now.
down 105
Explains why he killed him. Gonna kill the road qualifier.
Players now still fighting. Star Hunter.
Little brag.
Shockwave grenades picked
Kill the
up.
qualifier, you know.
Builds possible right now. 200 HP. So they have all the shields they could ever want. Wondering if they've done any damage yet to their opponents. Looks like they'll just go ahead and be happy with backing on them for now. Don't want their final game to end super, super early.
We can see in the minimap down there. I'm curious if they
Jam
know other
slot
players
this Aiden.
are over there at Mega Mall. Meanwhile, Aiden and
Oh.
Sean.
Wow, Aiden got bodied. And he was in my top 5 as well.
Oh my god.
Oh, Volk just died.
Oh, what
Also
the?
dropping down here every single time.
Oh.
But it was not enough.
And
Jam side comes out on
Sean's
top.
dead.
Able to temporarily save his duo.
Oh no, Sean's alive. Oh no, wait, oh man. Yeah, Volks is definitely dead.
More pressure though, Little Jay and Little also
we see
dropping here at
150K.
Paradise. These
Good
highly contested, very important
They
POIs
want
are
this.
big. Oh my
They want
gosh, the
this.
aggression.
Shockwaves in, stink grenades deployed, and there it goes. The elimination.
Get out of
comes
here,
on through
jam
as they
side.
Got the scent of blood and like sharks in the water, chase down their opponent.
You can't really blame them either in situations like this, though, especially at the World Cup. If you get a knockdown, if you're in a 2v1, you're even willing to sacrifice your teammate potentially in a situation like that to try and get another.
Already, people are dropping much quicker this game.
Oh, 100%.
Already down to 7 duos eliminated from this one. 84 players left in total. And you might think, that's not a lot in Fortnite, but no, trust me, right now in a lobby like this, they're going quick. And I will say this duo of Daedra and
Oh, there goes Poppy.
they can make it to late game with the assault rifles.
Wow, the Poppy that. Gee, he's doing bad. What the
and an
fuck?
epic infantry rifle. Both of those can shred. And as we know, editing out
Oh
windows,
shit, we must be nervous.
maybe hitting a slipstream or in shadow form.
I would be. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be
Yo,
fucking
straight up,
shitting my
there's like
pants.
millions of people watching you. What the
These
fuck?
are the best players in the world.
Play continues. 30 seconds until the circle moves. Meanwhile, over
Oh.
at Neo Tilted.
It was probably Mitro or Mongrel who killed them.
Versus Mongrel and Mitro. The high ground taken. All the way up top.
Go
Pressure
Clicks,
from above.
fucking wreck him.
Clicks looking to see if he can hit
No!
it. He's quick at it.
Get him!
103.
Get him, Mongrel! Get him!
Later Clicks,
Gonna edit
you
out and try
bonus.
and take the high ground. At this point, no shield on Clicks inside the box. Trying to get the edit. Can't quite get it just yet. Here we go, opting to maybe fake a rotation away. Maybe using the shadow to climb all the way up the high ground. Can't quite get it. He's going to have to jump all the way to the bottom so he can back out of the fight.
Oh.
Hits from underneath. He's going to box up just a little bit and rotate for a better angle at this point. Meanwhile, Mitro in the baller. Bottom of the building. They're paired up together at this point. Mongrel actually, they're shifted buildings away from each other. And Clicks and Skeptic have the ultimate high ground from above on this fight. Beaming that baller. Can't quite see if they got the break just yet. But separated, Mongrel and Mitro not going to be as effective as Clicks and Skeptic when it comes to solo, just applying pressure to a single target. And that's so important because if you can get a shield break or even a knock because you've shot the same target, like you've beamed them down, you push your shots through their builds to try and counter it, it's so much easier when you're standing on top of each other. That might be pivotal in deciding who wins the current 2v2.
Yeah, and they're going to go ahead and back on up. I will say, Skeptic basically saves Clicks right there, who was down to just 28 HP. Skeptic able to get there in time. They get the minis popped as well. Landjock and Punisher, who've had some early exits in some games. The beginning of today, looking to see if they can end on a high note right now.
Wait, is Serpent and Beast still up?
157 HP. Landjock with the elimination.
Serpent and Hype, I think so. I haven't seen them die.
2 versus 1.
I haven't seen them die.
They are last OCE hope.
Splash unfortunately missed right there as he was shockwaved away, but he'll hop right
Well,
back.
I hope they do alright, because if they do good, they get put back into the top 10.
15 goes down. That kind of 2v1 is tough. You're stuck inside the box with both opponents. There's kind of no way out, especially when some of the walls may not even necessarily be yours.
And Clicks and Skeptic run away from Tilted to not have to deal with a fight there, but instead push right into XXM and
G is
X-Men.
Volks a combat pro builder.
Now the fight begins. Skeptic dropping on back, trying to dodge his sticks.
Jackie's
Clicks
PC
taking a ton of damage right there as well. And did they just get an elimination?
Later, Clicks.
So the player was not.
I had a
the player
1v1
was
with
not,
him
and the elimination was
customs,
actually
and I got
finished
the
by
clap.
the airstrike coming on through.
Later, Clicks.
Does get knocked by the sting. We
OWTF emoji happy tears.
Skeptic down
he's
150
actually
HP,
like
eats the sting
so
right in the face
fucking
again,
beast,
and
bro,
with only
not
2
gonna lie.
builds left, Clicks now knocked, and nades
But
flying
against
on
like
in.
some of the
Oh!
best players.
The
Whoa!
makes the difference. Can Skeptic clutch right now? You see the panic stink. He actually stinks himself right there. Skeptic with no builds, relying on just this hand cannon. Can they get the full elimination with the extra HP? It looks like they'll decide to fall back and eliminate Clicks right now. Skeptic looking to try to cut down this player. They have knocked. How many mats will he get? Looks like 12 total builds. Might be a difference maker in this one. Wall in place, not going to happen as of yet. Tries to take a shot.
Oh my god!
Nice! You're skeptic.
And you see he shakes his head right there. Does get the job done. The
Look at his face. That little
headshot
smurf.
from the hand cannon. 150.
Get out of here, you bot.
Yeah, so don't ever contest me again, eh?
Hey,
Fuck out of
don't
here.
don't fuck my teammate up, because I'll clap you, bro.
that we have seen in the World Cup, and right there,
Brew, I watched some Volks dude and he looked like a bot. Emoji happy tears.
The hand cannon is huge.
He knew He needed to do something to swing the tide of that battle. It's literally nearly impossible to win with 0 mats and they have the high ground. And guess what? As the player went down to thirst, his teammate, well, things worked in his favor as he hits the shot.
See, this folks that I took him, the one that took the World Cup Nazi, he's not a bot.
Early at 0 points for him so far, but still in a position where they can earn a lot.
Who's this? What? What happened?
Nah, Nan said that he was watching a Volks guy and he said that he was a bot.
Oh, nah.
He did shit. Volks is shit in here, but bro, this guy, this Volks is...
Another player flying in, Wishy DP.
Beast.
Gustavox 8. Duo winning below Stompy, Shinken.
You know what he might be struggling with? Volks might be struggling with the fact that it's,
They pick off
land.
inside their own build.
Do you know what I mean?
What?
He might be struggling with the fact that it's LAN and 0 ping.
All things considered, you know,
Saw if he was a combat pro builder, haha, watched his
No,
posts
they
and
think
they
it
were
is European.
trash,
Everyone's on the
emoji
same
happy
team,
tears.
so they can't take
Yeah,
your
that's what I
walls.
mean. Yeah, everyone's on 0. So like, there's
No, I
no like
reckon-
ping advantage. Do you know what I mean?
The thing he's struggling on is like he can't really do aggro plays because everyone plays like passive and together. So like if he tries to get into someone's box, there'll be someone shooting from a different angle, different ways.
Oh, Dubs.
Usually an OC is just straight aggressive.
Reconnect. Make sure your structures are held up by more than just one there, and somebody's got their eye on Dubs still. Gonna jump inside the pyramid, hold that edit. Mega sitting up on top of the windmill in a baller. Just kind of waiting at this point. They're just barely, you saw for just a second. Yeah. 67 damage above the threshold.
But look, because it's a 70-player threshold and this lobby has dropped quicker, Storm Shield pops up, one player gets eliminated, it dropped the lobby down to 69, and immediately the Storm threat is over. So Storm Surge pops up for a second, but the Storm Surge shuts down on this second zone when the player count drops below 70. So
Yo, 0 ping would be different than 1020 ping. You can't feel it. I feel the difference between 20 ping and 44 ping. I can't even edit at 44.
1 minute remaining to the next circle. The final match for the duos competition here at the Fortnite World Cup. Still anybody's game. Like you said, $15 million on the line, and Saf and Zayt are really pushing for that first place position. Applying pressure from above, gonna drop down. A little bit of damage, but not the best spot to sit and try and fight that. Saf's gonna back
Oh,
up.
I reckon Saf and Zayt got this.
149 total HP.
Oh, just when I said it. Just when I said
Literally
it.
about to say can still go down to a heavy snipe to the body.
Oh, shit.
Who sniped him?
Someone can finish him off.
Zayt can still pick Saf up.
No?
Unless pressure comes in from that duo that just took that shot.
He's a console player. For sure. He is.
What a shot.
No, he's a console player.
Saf knocked. It looks like Zayt's gonna try to go for the revive. And
Everyone, you have to qualify on a PC. It's impossible to qualify on a console.
that could have spelled disaster.
Not enough frames.
But up off the ground goes Saf, and they can breathe a sigh of relief as they're both back in play.
Looks like the players that took the shot sitting at that modern
Savage is alive.
north side there, still inside the safe zone. Meanwhile, the spread of all these players starting to
I haven't
tighten up just a
seen
little bit.
Serpent or
He's on
Hype.
One of the most popular
Oh yeah, he didn't qualify.
his own right now. Angram, Mitro,
Sway.
10 points behind first, 2 points behind fifth.
Not
You said
impossible,
console.
just won't be easy in the end game. Emoji happy
Flexi.
tears.
Saf and Zayt, by the
Flexi.
way, first going this match.
Yeah, Ben.
Keep watching exactly where the players
He joined after facelift. Wait, he joined after facelift. I mean, after Tifa left.
Mongrel.
No, like straight after. Even simpler, straight after.
Clicks is dead.
Yeah, was it?
Must have got revived.
Is he a controller player? You're not Sway.
Isn't
has to
Aiden
be
the controller player?
No, but he's not in phase.
Oh, FaZe. Yeah, Sway, isn't it? FaZe Sway.
Yeah, Sway's the only controller player. Oh, well, there's a bot. What's his name? The one that reacts to people. 6-1.
Winners looking to pick up their third.
Sway's the enemy like previous.
Catches an opponent inside the block.
Yeah.
The duo looks to follow through, take the wall, the shots through,
Oh, Jarvis.
Still applying pressure, and there it is.
Bro, he still said name when I see Jarvis.
They get is an opportunity to make this comeback happen.
There's no one just like that.
Now Jarvis is console.
They've got chunk splashes galore. Still get back up
Controller.
Still scrappy game right now for Zayt and Sap.
Control to the giant phase.
And they are nowhere close to earning placement points in this one.
A minute remaining before the next storm. They're gonna have to
Come on, where's Hype and Serpent? Where they at?
Too long pressure is going to happen on the rotation. You're going to see players in positions to take advantage of people moving in from the outside of the storm. When we get to circle 5 to 6, when the half and half happens, that's kind of when everything gets a little crazy, right? Yeah. The elimination feed is full of players getting knocked and finished by the storm potentially. You have duos going down at that point, but right now Sap and Zayt biding their time. They don't want to burn too many materials this early. 60 possible builds in Sap's inventory, 50 in Zayt's. Don't have to move just yet.
Reminder for everyone watching at home, this is our final game today. At the end of this, the score will be tallied and we will crown our first ever Fortnite World Cup champion.
I watched Jarvis play on console and he was out good, but he said he can feel the difference between controller on PC and console. Slow as calm.
Months later, not days.
Everything goes insane in these next few moments.
There's months.
The fourth zone has popped on up. 56 players left, 34 duos.
He didn't qualify, and he's on PC.
The final victory royale.
He's not on console.
And Wolfie's all the way up top, on top of the hill here. They do have at least one baller. They have an opportunity to move. Looks like Rojo's.
Fuck, this guy looks mega young. Yeah, Wolfie.
Is that Ben
looks like
a
Harvey.
Yeah, it's been in Physica again.
Materials, like we've said before, we'll
What
say it again. You always see
you arguing with
potentially who does and does not.
No, he's asking like he reckons Nick Max trained straight after phase on TV.
Yeah, he did.
That's what
He
you said.
Emoji happy tears.
He did. He
Not
did.
straight after.
Sort of, yeah.
Like a couple
It
of
wasn't
months
long.
A month. This shit.
I don't necessarily think it was a month. It might have been like maybe a week or two.
Yeah, I reckon it was like at least 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So May 29 was when Tifu left.
What? You would Google?
Wow.
Yeah, and then when the...
You joined June 1st.
Wasn't couple
May
months
29. Did you say May
Emoji
29?
happy tears. It was
TP
less than
left?
2 weeks, bruh. Haha, I watched
Yeah,
the
and then when
video.
you say that Nick Max still?
Bro, that was 3
It was
days
3
after.
days. 3 days. May, June, yeah, January, February, March, April, May, June.
Bro, that can't be, wait, with the Tifu lead. That can't be May 29th.
Yeah.
That can't be.
31 duos.
You what, Lizzie?
Serpent, fuck.
And bot.
And Nyrox and Aqua are sitting on 4 total right now, which is huge for them.
They're already in the next
Oh, can these two fuck off? I don't want these cunts to win, eh? I really don't.
4 shockwave grenades, already 4 limbs. Ben, they could somehow do this. They actually are in an incredible position to win another game, and there they just eliminated Ronaldo. The 5th elimination for Nyrox and Aqua. They've already got another player down to just HP too.
At this point, imagine
No, not the. I think that's Serpent.
in a row for this duo would be absolutely definitive.
It was. Oh, Stompy killed him.
Duo in Fortnite right now.
Killed who?
Serpent.
Intense right now. So much on the line for these players. They're boxed on up. Keep in mind the average age of the players here today: 16 and.
They're 1 point behind Saf.
Nyrox and Aqua.
Jackets 1 point, but first and second.
Away from first.
Zayt just got a kill.
Zayt gets it a live.
Nice.
Now 2 points away.
I kind of want Zayt and Saf to win now. I really do.
Okay, but still,
If Mongrel and that aren't alive.
Of first place and on the top left, the team in second. On the bottom right, the team in first. Who will become the first ever Fortnite World Champion?
Oh, Dubs is dead. Oh, Mongrel got! Go, Mongrel! Go, Mongrel. Is Mitra alive?
At this point, they just need to focus on positioning and catching players on rotation. Funk at the top of your screen, tons of players bunched up near each other. Mongrel with edits, he shots the rocket out. See if pressure can happen there. Mongrel may be able to pick up an easy
Come on, bro, you got 2 elims, let's go.
late game. Competitive Fortnite. Super advantageous, especially on players that are on move. Get a shot just in front of him, just going for these quick edits. Mongrel's looking for any chance he can get to take shots at players that do not know that he's there.
And remember, earlier in today's competition, it was Mitro who winds up living all the way to the end by himself and getting 5 extra
Is Seth in him still
put
alive?
them into the top 3 after
Yeah.
this game number 1. Now it's Mongrel's
Ooh.
turn to do the same.
Oh, is Mongrel by himself?
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's top 5. He can't.
Yeah, I think
can't
so.
come through.
Both of these duos actually in our top
Yeah, he
10
can't
right
come
now.
through.
The new zone pops on up, and this is a full
Oh,
moving zone. Did
He got it. He got it. Mega.
He got Mega.
He got Mega.
Wow, Mega's out. The Mega.
And Dubs, they're both gone. He eliminated both of them.
Just a little bit. He may have even been surprised that he picked that
He doesn't even have a... Oh yeah, he does. Okay. Never mind me. I was like, he doesn't even have a shotgun. But yes, he does.
It looks like Mega lost their chance. Is Aqua still in?
I think they're both alive. Aqua and
Storm Surge has begun, but they're far and away above it. He uses his last Shadow Bomb, though, Dr. Lupo.
Over 1,000 damage above, but yeah, that last mobility piece, that might be a mistake we'll have to see here in a second. The move so far, though, the thing, maybe that was his only choice to stay in this. Look at you, the left side of your
Is Aqua in him still alive? Oh yeah, he is. At the far left.
Aqua's alive, yeah. I don't know about
It is
Nyrox.
Nyrox. Oh, it's just Aqua. That's unlucky.
And Mongrel. Come on, Mongrel. Come on, bro. Where's Saf and Zayt? Should they die?
Where is Seth?
Oh yeah, he's alive. Zayt's alive. Zayt's alive.
Yeah.
Players dropping another shockwave used to get all the way ahead of the zone. It could be
Oh, Aqua's in zone.
Fuck, this game is actually crazy.
Nyrox is down.
Oh!
He gets 50 health.
1-3. Come on! Come on, Mongrel!
Oh, but he actually sounds like Mongrel Baby.
Stompy gave him a clap.
Oh, now Stompy wants a pop off.
As long as somebody kills Aqua. Somebody has to kill Aqua.
Bro, where is...
Fuck that rocket launcher that can do damage. Where's he?
Bro, I think they did.
I think he died. Yeah, I think he died. Someone's got to kill Aqua. They've got to kill Aqua. Someone. Anyone.
Wait, is Zix
Anybody.
still alive?
Anybody kill Aqua. Anyone.
What about
I
Elevate
don't
and
care.
Cease?
They were.
Elevate's alive.
One shot, you're alive. You're
Dude,
alive.
Elevate,
Do something,
if
bro.
Elevate wins. Dude, if Elevate wins this game, wow. I think Aqua died.
Oh,
I think
he
Aqua
died.
can
Aqua
crash
die?
it.
Yes!
Oh, Cease and Elevate's alive. I hope they win it. I actually hope they win.
7 different squads. Again, the only duo still left. Cease and Elevate. They're currently at 4 total eliminations.
They're from 100 Thieves. Cease and Elevator from 100 Thieves.
No, I just want like someone that's known. I don't want like a random to be like.
Yeah, me too. I'm the same as
Oh,
you.
Cease is not. Where's Elevate?
He just got fucking lasered.
Oh no, Elevate's still got. Oh, Elevate's lasers. Look at his HP.
Still a soft
Wow.
duel, though. There we go. Elevate goes down.
You got Elevate.
Well, it's
Wow.
4 solos remaining.
Oh wow, they were dead. No.
Competition for the Fortnite World Cup. We have 4 players
Epic,
remaining with
yeah.
Arcrum
Yeah.
sitting at the highest elim count. Oh, Hosuckus, you have to build up. Still in the safe zone. A
Oh,
quick
he
180,
was
can't quite catch that elimination.
Oh, yeah.
Arcrum 1 versus 1. Arcrum versus forces the player up top. There's just no way. There's just no way.
Unlucky. Gee, I think Aqua and him came first. Wow.
I don't think they did. I don't think they did. Nah, because they were 1 point behind the leaders, and then Zayt and Saf both got an elimination straight after that happened.
Saf just finished the one that Nate knocked.
Here are the last moments again. I mean, there's just no way. Dr. Lupo, 4ZR, health advantage in the zone.
Fuck, that shotgun shoots like crazy distance.
Oh, that 12 killed him.
A 12 killed him.
GG's.
Bro, who the fuck's gonna win?
Nah, I reckon Aqua and him won.
I had a feeling they might have won it. Snaked it. Just by surviving a lot as long as
Where's Aqua and him from?
America.
No, they're Europe. Oh, yeah, EU won.
What?
They're Europe. Aqua and them.
Did they win?
I think EU won, wait. We'll see.
Millions watching online. Send
oh yeah, they are EU.
Out.
Yeah.
Took it home. Use the hashtag Fortnite World Cup. Get it trending. Who do you think won? I think we've got an idea, but I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything until the official leaderboards
I feel like
kicked off this stage and never allowed back.
I reckon like
they may have held
behind them.
No, I feel like they may have just held on.
Yeah, that was the last game of 6, bro.
Looking back on today with solo
Fuck, it's mean to watch,
still
bro.
to happen tomorrow. What are your big takeaways from the games we saw?
I think we saw
bro.
sets and for some teams that a lot of people
Fuck, that sucks. I got scored somewhere. Fuck.
Bro,
that being said, there was
I'm fairly positive that they won. They won.
Who, Aqua?
Aqua and I, yeah, on 51 points. Wolfies and Roho or whatever on 47. Elevate and Cease on 45. Saf and Zayt 44. Arkham and Falcon on 44. Mongrel and Mitro 40.
Yeah,
Mega
that
and
was,
Dubs 38.
Oh, Cease came third.
Yeah.
Wow.
D-Rock's item 36.
Did any of my top 5 come in the top 5?
Huh?
Yes, Zayt and Saf.
That's it, Zayt and Saf. Dubs and then came 7th.
They did win. Yep.
EU won the World Cup. I knew EU was gonna win, but I didn't know these guys.
EU finished first and second.
Was it?
Yep.
Wow.
Dr. Lupo. Ladies and
Wow.
gentlemen, again, your new Fortnite World Champions.
Hype and Serpent finished 18th.
An incredible day of gameplay for them. The look on their faces too.
Poppy and Volks finished 40th.
How do you react to that?
And Cover H and Twiz finished last.
Lost?
Yep.
Wow.
They were 50th.
Oh, they should change their flags real quick.
We actually finished last.
Yeah, they did. So, EU, America, 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 EU, America, EU, America, EU, EU, America, EU, EU, America, 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 EU, oh no, sorry, Oceanic, EU, Asia.
Aqua won 3 million. Cease won 1.8 million, what the hell? Saf came 1.5 million, what the fuck? Fucking hell.
Mega and Dubs, the Rocks and Items, Zexro and Vinny, and Vato and Sky, your top 10 duos for the World Cup.
And just to reiterate, $3 million for Aqua and Nyrox, $2,250,000 for Roho and Wolfies, Cease and Elevate, $1.8 million, Saf and Zayt,
Fucking hell.
$1.5 million earned And in
That's life changing money right there. What the fuck?
$900,000. Congratulations to everyone that made it this far to the Fortnite World Cup Finals. Here are our top 20. Remember, folks, do not go anywhere.
They won 100 grand, Hype and Serpent. Nice.
Yeah, everyone else
Thanks for
does as
watching
well.
your squad wipes
Yeah,
from
that's
ages
well.
ago.
In
Damn.
the top 20 from everyone who made it to here across weeks of grueling competition, months of grueling competition.
Time for a smoke.
And it's funny to look at a leaderboard like that with all the prizing on the screen. Jack, it almost looks like a typo. Based on everything that we've done in the past, all the competitions for Fortnite that we've had the opportunity to commentate together.
Man, the plays out of Mongrel at the end though, that was crazy.
A couple extra zeros,
You
but
can
I assure you
see,
folks,
I don't know, he seemed like he was more comfortable.
That is correct, and that is the end of the duos competition. But it's now time
When he was trying to survive at the end, low key, gets that kill and gets out the storm.
This was awesome, top to bottom, the best Fortnite competition you could have possibly
Rolled it, but I don't know how to edit them in SHXD, so they just collect
Voice
dust
to
again,
voice.
haha.
Hopefully AC win.
right here in the winner's circle.
Hopefully.
Welcome to the stage, Cooler, Aqua, and Nyrox.
I have faith in Slayer. What he needs to say is Yoza. He won.
Well, good on them. They won 2 in a row. That's gotta mean something.
Oh,
Yeah, true. Time to watch their videos now.
They won by 4 points. 4 fucking points.
Myra. Well, let's see if these guys become popular on YouTube, yeah?
Will.
Myra.
They
Imagine
and
finishing.
Sap will be spewing. They were in
Gee,
the
I
league
was
so
hoping
long.
Ben wouldn't say Yozo when
Yo,
he joined 9 and Uncle's
for the
game.
first
Emoji
5
happy
games.
tears.
And then in the last game they came 4.
I want to get your thoughts here real quick and just talk to you about this special moment in your lives. How does it feel? I know that's a really generic question, man, but you just won $3 million. How do you feel, buddy?
Oh, fuck off.
Fair enough. For you, my friend.
We legit had the worst start ever. Like, the first 3 games was awful, and then, like, I don't know what happened. We just popped off.
Why do you guys think that you're here right now?
We just
what happened? What did you end up doing
Shut up,
differently
idiot.
that
You
separates
just
you from
popped
the
off.
rest of the pack and getting that first place position?
Not being so losers and never keep their voices.
That's right. And now, obviously, I understand you have some family that's here as well.
Oh,
You made me very
man.
proud. Who are you playing for here today?
That actually
For my mom,
sucks,
she
man.
always supports me, and it's just insane what happened.
Almost treating the Mongols 1v1 with Naira.
It's insane.
For you, my friend.
All my friends, my family, my father, and it's game.
All right. Well, you're definitely going to have a lot more fans now, man. Once again, your 2019 Fortnite World Champions, Aqua and Nyrox.
Man, I'm gonna be a
Just
beast
coming in
by
second.
next year.
Yo. Bro, next year I'm gonna qualify. Watch this.
I hope
wonder
you
if they're
do,
gonna
man.
reset Arena. I hope they do.
Straight up.
Yeah,
I
probably
hope he's
by next
qualified.
season they're gonna reset Arena. Well, time to save up for PC.
And we have our 2 Fortnite World Champions. Aqua
You better
What about you?
qualify next year.
Congratulations once again. A lot of special things are lined up for
I have a
tomorrow, so
PC,
make sure
bro.
When
you
you
join
gonna
us.
get a
It's going
PC?
to be the solos
Really?
competition. We crown
That's
one
us.
more world
Time to go,
champion
Pixie.
and a special
Mate.
teaser image for the
Man,
next
but
You
season
traded?
of
it's
Fortnite.
kind of
When we're
rare.
playing the Asian servers.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Nobody will wanna play when once I get a PC.
we'll see you tomorrow. Have a great evening.
Nah, I reckon a lot of people will. Look at Black Ops. That's still going on. It's 5 years already.
You know, none of my friends will want to play with me.
You still have a console?
Oh, you got friends? Oh.
Yo, you and Ben would be a solid ISAF duo, to be honest, too.
Oh shit, Mongo's getting clapped by Nairo. Oh shit.
Written all over it. Will they take game number 1? Yes, they will. This is the World
Oh, is this
I'll
the...
grind with you too even though it'll be easy pocky pecus for everyone else. Emoji happy tears.
Showing their reactions. They won't replay that moment again. Oh, that's when he killed Benji Fishy. Jeez.
The fact that they won that back-to-back is probably the reason why they win.
That victory dance was cringy as F. Emoji happy tears.
Those trophies are apparently really fucking heavy.
Yo, if you manage the winning points, Virgil and Wolfie will be coming first. Wait, did Wolfie and them win a game?
They came second.
Oh, they didn't even win a game and they got 47 points. They came
Yeah,
second.
and they came second. Yeah.
Wow, and they didn't even win a game.
Yep. That's what I mean, like, they lost by 4 points. How, like, devastated would you be?
Shit. But the
Not
buzzy
that
thing is like,
devastated. They got
winning a
2
game
million,
is 10
didn't they?
points. Yeah, they got,
Oh yeah, they got
1.8
1.8 or some shit.
No,
Oh,
that's
wait.
third place. And then fourth place is 1.5 now. They got 2.25 mil.
Man, I wouldn't be complaining. I'd be pretty happy with
Yo,
that.
I'm like,
Really.
Well, yeah.
Show for the money.
1 point. Yeah, hard.
A lot of consequences can come from that.
GG.
Is that a squad game or what?
Is that us, eh?
Nah, I'm jumping off.
Oh, yeah, fucking wow.
Wow. Is this sleep time for all of us? Surely one squad game win her.
Pick me up.
One squad game. Tell Nancy jump on.
Nancy, pick me up. Have a jam with the bro. Have a jam
Oh,
with
he invited me. I'll invite you, Court.
Alright, sweet.
Oh, fuck, it's 7 o'clock here, bro. Fuck, I should probably...
Alright, latest. Jumping off none. I'll just fucking jam tomorrow morning. After the solos. Or tonight. Alright. Check.